Why, hello there, greetings everyone, how goes it? Fox, Snooky, Kavi, Gladiator, scrolls down. Candy, how you doing by the way? How you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Moon, scrolls further down, ouch. Cons, Gladiator, how everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Monkey. Yeah. Oh, I saw more. I know they're like right there. How you guys doing? How is everyone doing? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a lovely Monday so far. Oh, my board looks like, well, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Again, it'll take a minute. I was thinking about making more of these here, like, on a separate, like, intro screen, if that makes sense. Like, you know, we have like that, the one you're seeing right now, the tunnel, and the other one. We'll get 3 in total, so I thought about adding a 4th one to the whole mix, you know, and like snapping the billboards onto that one instead, you know? Absolutely. And thank you for the 220 stream streak. Well, hello. Hi. Oh, look, we got DVD and and the city itself. You know what? I'm not gonna bother fixing that. You know, that's just how it is right now. You know, that's just how it be there. That's just how it be there, you know? It's just how it be now. Yeah. Because it's my country's Independence Day. Well, hope you enjoyed. You know, it's going well here as well, because today we had a lot of rain. We didn't just have rain, actually. We also had hail. So, you know, it's if nothing else, I'd like to think it's cooling down a little bit, you know? I'd like to think so. Yeah. It's complaining, but it has been since May 26th. We're raining? Yeah. Dari, how you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, it's a DVD hologram. Yeah, it's like a wallpaper, but it's like on the window instead, you know how it be, right? It's, yeah. Yeah. Could be better, way too hot today, and there is a orange alert because of the temperature. I hope you're doing well. Shank you. Get shanked. Yeah. And of course, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, once again, hope everyone's doing well. Please do come on in. Lovely Monday today, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna be spending some of our time here with some QUASIMORPHs, you know? It's a lovely time after all. And do indeed enjoy your Independence Day here. Absolutely. Tell all the people I say hi, okay? Promise. Tell them I say hi. But yeah. Now, we're gonna be playing some QUASIMORPH, since last week we didn't really get to have a proper QUASIMORPH stream, you know, so it was like, hey, why not? Besides, and I'm looking at a calendar, right? Like this week, you know, it's only 4 streams this week, you know, I got a lot going on. Next week, probably gonna be a little busier. I'd like to imagine next week we're gonna be playing a funny game known as Big Walk. So I very much am looking forward to that one. And, you know, like next week, probably a little busier. And the week after that one, it's basically gonna be the intro for the inevitable arrival of Valheim. And then it's gonna be a lot of Valheim. Let me tell you right now, it's gonna be a lot of that one there. Yeah, you can spank them together to make one even bigger ball. So true. Honestly, Ball Expert was a fun time. Ball Expert was a fun time right there. Let me tell you, it was good. It was good. Oh, let me go for a different song here. There we go. Yeah, I got a kinky one. Great. But it's not kinky. We're just talking about balls being slapped together. What do you mean? It's not kinky. Have you ever played that game? Kinky is if it was like, oh yeah. Terranda, I've been edging the entire time I was in this prison, Terranda. You know, from Warcraft 3 or something like that. Shirt work? Moon? If that's kinky for you, then you're just so innocent. You're just so innocent. Boy, stop messing with the quote before that innocence get lost. But yeah, no, absolutely, like, what was I? Yeah, QUASIMORPH. Yeah, we'll be playing some QUASIMORPH today, and yeah, I'm just excited for, like, again, we're eating well this week. Well, not this week, this month, and the one after, pretty much. So it's not bad. And besides, by the way, story, Abiotic Factor is gonna be getting its DLC as well, you know, and not too long. Oh god, I became a fairy. Dreadstone Keep. How did that happen? I don't remember. I don't remember. You know, some things are just left forgotten. It seems like, I know some things seem to have just been simply forgotten there, huh? Oh shit. But yeah, are you guys ready for some PMC business? I was thinking we'll go after some of those main story quests, which are respectively terrifying, and no, because they tend to be rather difficult, you know? Those story quests tend to be rather difficult. But hey, that's why we got ourselves some rather feisty mercenaries as well, you know, to deal with that rather high difficulty, you see? That's why we got them. So we'll see how well they all will be able to handle the, well, I don't want to say stress, but the added pressure, you know? I want to see how they can handle the added pressure there. And yeah, let's please, let's hop on in, shall we? Let's hop on in. QUASIMORPH. I pause you. That's right. I pause the tunes. That's right. I pause the tunes so I can play the tunes again in the game. That's right. It's true. What can I say? It's true. But yeah, once again, I hope everyone's having a lovely day today, and hopefully you'll have a very much pleasant week, as we're gonna go ahead and perkele all of these, you know, non-mercs here with our PMC. You know, hinting at a whole perkele discussion that I saw happening there in the Discord. and QUASIMORPH's not responding. Why? QUASIMORPH? QUASIMORPH, please. QUASIMORPH, please. Please, QUASIMORPH. Not like this. not like this. Okay, well, we're so back. It caught itself in the end. It did catch itself. Dude, like the video I sent, it's still one of my top, like, Finnish memes that I know of. I'm pretty sure that's the one that also got, like, referenced in Voices of the Void, no? With the Perkele Satana! It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah. What was it, like? Yeah, no, Perkele was the first word I also learned in Finnish. It's when I first came into contact with Fear and Hunger 2. That's when I first came into contact with that one, you know? It's, yeah. I don't think I've seen that part of Voices of the Void. Yeah, there's like a little alpaca llama thing you can, you can get as a pet that jumps at you, and you get like a thing that says like, what? Perkele llama! Something like that. So I'm pretty sure it might be a reference towards that one. Yeah, hi. Hello. I am in space. And everybody got their little class. Notice how we don't really happen to have a Terror Pack member, by the way. Yeah, FYI. And, you know, I managed to get my hands on a couple drills, so I bought them in bulk, because I needed a lot of them. And yeah, you know, life is good. We also got a hand, you know, we got one of those, you know, it's cool, it's cool. Good reward. And other than that, you know, nothing too crazy, I'd say. Oh, wait, this needs to go somewhere else before it'll completely spoil. We got some lollipops if anybody wants to help themselves to them. And other than that, I did do some upgrading to the hangar down here, meaning our ship has now one entire row in addition. I need... Okay, guys, so this is today's shopping list. Keep that in mind, today's shopping list here. We gotta get, if we go to the Aldi, we gotta get an industrial spare part box, 2 electrical parts, 2 hydraulic pumps, and 1 ledger. We can also get some of them in the Tesco, so, you know, gotta keep that in mind. The Tesco ledger might be cheaper than the Aldi one, alright? So, we'll go kind of shopping like that, you know? With a hell of a crunch, hell yeah. Do you think that once you get, aliens from another dimension member added to your body, you get a different sense from it? I think I know what you're trying to say. Well, guys, there's only one way to find out, you know. There's only one way to find out. Man, I wish there's gonna be like a mod or something that allows you to like rename the PMCs, right? And so if it being Francis Reed, you know, we could be like Cause, and I'll just like give you like a like QUASIMORPH arm, and you can find out. You can find out then, you know. I'm just saying you could. I'm looking for a bit of fun. Welcome to Thank you, Moon. Thank you. Bye-bye for now. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be kind of cool if it would. You know, if we could get that stuff. Of course, Maximilian! The man that is more machine right there. You know, that Martian mech infantry, he is good. Oh, he's good, let me tell you. I mean, what's the thing? See, less scatter, more shooting. By the way, we got a new weapon for the boy. Hold on, we got a new weapon for him. Where is he? Yeah, I've usually equipped him with the Retribution, as you can see. But we got a new toy. Sponsored to us by Realtek, the CS M249 heavy machine gun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that's a good one, let me tell you. Piercer, bipod, colliminator, and incendiary with the rounds it has loaded. Now, of course, yeah, all the Daka. Let me tell you, all the Daka. It was a Shawnee T100. Very nice machine gun, has 12.7. Very good. And, of course, that's not all of it. We unlocked ourselves a Warlord pattern helmet. So I'm gonna give him that one. He's only very tanky, you know, it's about it. Like, he is fairly weak towards the cold, right? The Warlord pattern doesn't really accompany that too well. But they do have that electrical defense instead, right? So, yeah. You do advance for those 4 enemies. This guy is... He is meant to actually do those story missions, because the story missions are scary, okay? Like, fuck. They're nasty. Those story missions are evil. I'm just saying, they're evil, they're evil. Somebody with a grudge made those story missions, alright? Like, let's get it out of the way right now. But, you know, he has some nice gear. You got a Mars story mission already? I just finished the one on Venus the last time we played this properly. The only story missions we have currently are from Ancom, being the Man in Black. And the other one being from the Unchained Belt right here. You know, that's the 2 ones we got. Also, please, no spoilers. I already have been spoiled about a certain thing on Mars, which I still can't believe. Yeah. Yeah, no, that Mars spoiler was pretty annoying. Yeah. Stinky cheese to get for the first one. Yeah. That's why I asked. No, I getcha. Sadly, I'm already aware of it, right? Sadly, I already am. Sadly, I already am aware of that stuff, you know. I'm not gonna say it, right? I'm not gonna say it for the people who don't know. But, sadly, I have been cursed with that knowledge. Oh, look, we can do recycling if we want to. You know, that's a thing. Automatically disassemble items into components, get 100% stuff back. Yeah, I mean... It's basically recycle things and you get more out of it. You get more out of a recycling than you would get normally or something like that, almost at that point then, if you fully upgrade that. Do I need it? Or anything else? I need a goods price. You know, that is implying that I'll actually ever bother with the whole trade ship mechanic. I have it, I don't really particularly care about it. It's aggressively meh. But I can get this thing, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, we can do with one of those. We can do one of those. And yeah, we got crafting where I'm making some subdermal layers and some of that warframe armor. Training, genome, yeah, everybody training. Again, I don't care about a trade. Arsenal, monitoring. There's the whole pact thing, but I haven't really messed too much about with that one either. Yeah, let's do some warm-up missions, shall we? Let's do some warm-up missions. So, is this... No. What was the one? No. No, that ain't it either. Vesta? Vesta. That's where the thing would be at. Cord MG. Right. Vesta is where the actual thing would be at. We could travel to Vesta. You know, we could travel to Vesta and get into position for the Ghoul of Ships thing. Ship of Ghouls. Other way around, whatever. Whatever. Here, let's make some food and like 5 million sober and again, so I feel like I'm doing something with my time at least. And make some antibiotics as well. We could make some of that funny glue. Some of these right here, you know. Because with all of those we'll be able to make more medkits. And we can technically make them military grade medkits somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. We can make it somewhere. It's available. It's one of these. Oh, by the way, we can also make fire missiles. And we can also make armor-piercing ammunition now, which I think is pretty handy, including Dragon Breath for the shotguns. So, pretty solid overall, you know, like we got ourselves a bit of crafting ahead of us. Listen, I don't know where it is right now, but I swear I got the military first aid kit. Ah, there it is. I knew it was somewhere. See, I knew it was somewhere. I just didn't know where. There we go. And yeah, sure, make my moo-moo. There we go. Got that sorted out. People are still training. And yeah, we're heading into the depths of space.
Illidan is out there somewhere. The hunt must go on.
And then I'm doing hello. Yeah, and here we are at the station inside of the asteroid. Now, before I do anything... Okay, so we get a quest pretty much everywhere. And, you know, we'll just kind of look around. See what we can do as a warm-up mission, you know? A warm-up mission. Sure, we could do something for SPN, I guess. Look, they both hate me, so it doesn't really matter. It's a spying mission. Do I want to send in, not Edward, but Nico? Nico, my cousin. Yeah, I want to send you in for now. So you get yourself different flavors of pistol. Silenced and not quite so silenced. Le Muff. Yeah, because you do piercing damage, we could get Le Muffin right here, which... For a 9mm, right? For a 9mm, that thing actually packs a punch. Like, I hardly use 9mm weapons, as you will be able to see by the absolute surplus of 9mm ammunition I happen to have. I don't really use it. So, you know what, I might as well be a little unhinged and actually take the explosive 9mm with me for the pranks. And the funnies out there, you know? So, Lemaf can actually use the Boom Boom 9mm instead. And then there are on about some large caliber. Which, yeah, we can use. But I only give you half of it. I expect you to return with more than what you go out with. And Tamamo, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. And only 5 off with the lotto, which is very close, too. Now, my man here has no zap resistances. Oh yeah, it's also the incendiary 797 ammunition we could be making there. I don't know if I really care that much about it, but we could, you know, it's an option. It's there. It's out there. You know, Illidan is out there somewhere. And say we divide you all the way. And now there is a single, there we go. Somewhere around. Down, round, sword enough. You made it. Yeah, nice and explosive. We'll mostly go around with our EMP gun. But, well, doesn't mean we only rely on that one after all. I mean, listen, we got some food. We got... We'll take one single MRE with us. How about it? One MRE, one kind of food, and in case things get a little nasty for operative here, how about we give him, let's see, 3 Molotovs. 3 Mollies. And that looks about right to me. Yeah, you got some ammo, you got your medicine, you got your food. Looks okay to me, you know? Hey, Bundum. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to our little warm-up mission that we're about to do here as well. It's nothing crazy. It's just simply go in and, you know, yoink the item from good old Grasshopper. But, you know, it's meant to be a warm-up, you know, first mission of the day after all and what have you. Yeah, how goes it? I hope all is well. We're gonna be doing a story mission after this one. At least I thought of doing it. So, I know we're sending in Nico, our little stealth operative. He's a little bit of a wacky one, because his whole thing kinda revolves around dodging a lot. But dodging it's kinda weird. Dodging's weird. Like, if an enemy has a 200% chance of hitting you, or if 100% dodge, he still has a 100% chance of hitting you, you know? Like, that sort of thing. He has a good chance of dodging, but it's not something you have to rely on, because weapons, like the lasers pointer here, has, what is it? Shooting accuracy 95%. Okay, it's not a guarantee, but it's still very high. And if you go to this one... shooting accuracy is... where? 133%, so that one's very accurate. If I have 33% dodge, it's still 100% of being hit. It's a whole thing, right? So, Force-esque situation. Oh no! The immovable object, I'm gonna show you that eventually. This guy is just a little stealthy fella. He's a little stealthy guy. He is just a quiet little noodle. But the true terror that I have in my PMC retinue. Yeah, that one's gonna be for the next mission, I'm afraid. 'Cause yeah, all we gotta do with this lad here technically is stealth on by. Is what? We just run in. We just run on in. I grab the drill. I don't see anything. Nice and stealthy. No one's any the wiser. No one is any the wiser right now, okay? Nice and stealthy. They don't even know that I got in. They don't even know I just got in there, you know? And we got ourselves a very cool drill out of that. So we gotta go up there now. Yeah, it's not all gonna end up being this stealthy, mind you. It's definitely not. But while we have the option, might as well. Nobody will ever know. And this? And this? Yeah, we got a lifter here. He has that Lawbringer, the large caliber pistol. Tactical camouflage. Yeah, we might. Mind you, that weapon, if we're technically speaking, is silenced. So technically nobody heard any of my shots right now. Hi. Nice crit. Redeemer! Guys, we're getting some nice pistols in this one here, let me tell you, nothing that I really need in particular, so I'm just gonna recycle the man. And the veteran is nice. The veteran is a nice thing to have, that I admit. The quasi-resonator. Well, I don't have a sharp thing with me, you know? Yeah, it counts as stealth if there's someone left to seal. Yeah, indeed, it does, but well, we'll do it differently here, you know? He's not a outright murder everyone sort of character, you know? That is... We'll leave that to the professionals, you know? We'll leave that to them. But... Now... Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. But I think somebody is behind me. Now, I am not 100% certain about that one. Okay, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure if there is anyone, but I have a strong suspicion someone might just be back there. So I'll do the thing. We're just gonna seek some cover out real quick first, you know? And maybe low-key, high-key abuse the fact that there's a bunch of smoke around. Hi. And now we abuse another fact. That is the fact that the 317S is in front of me. An operator who's been through Unit 317. Stop having to feel for what you can't do under NCE regs. In the end, the urge to run non-conventional tactics protocols outweigh even the self-preservation module. Mind you, we're also part of the 317S. So it's basically a mirror match right now. However, there's one difference. I get to zap him. I don't think that really did as much as I thought it would. I really don't think so. Ow. I had to be a little louder than I would have liked. I had to be. I had to be a little bit louder than I would have appreciated there, but we got him, you know? We got him. The UT Redeemer, yeah, sadly we don't have that. Tremor Module. Magnetic Deflector. Honestly, hold on, let me get that knife of yours real quick here, hold on. Let me do a little bit of people recycling right there. I got the limbs, but I did not get the actual implant. I didn't get that one. However, good news for me is the fact that he tried using a sniper in point-blank range, so it was very much less effective. Well, I guess we're good. The law. The large caliber pistol, 12.7 ammo as well. Here's what. I'm gonna make some space. Take the law with me. And then make some more space right after that. How about it? There we go. I'm not gonna say no to that ammo. I'm not gonna say no to it. I am certainly not saying no. Well, again, overall in its core principle, stealth mission is still a go, I guess. We just had a bit of a run-in with certain someone right there, you know? Coco, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, we just had a bit of a run-in with some people. Cargo hold. I'd like you to hold onto all of the guns right here for me. Plus the ammo. Some of this here, the machinery, and some other miscellaneous knickknacks, because that's right, guys. We get to bring home a lot of stuff now. We get to bring home quite a lot. The cargo hold of the ship is beautiful. It's so good, dude. It's so good. How could you not go for it, you know? Hey, you get a 7. You're missing a 1. Hope all is well, Cooker. Hope all is well. Alright. Pistol check. Yep. Yeah, we'll just keep on stealthing through the entire place. We need to pick up the PCPU, which happens to be very much in the north side of things, you know? You don't get the gifted sub. Oh well.
Oh well.
Should have gambled better, man. I would have gone through with it then, you know? Oh look, we got a cyborg restoration module here.
Streak, streak, streak.
I don't forget. How you doing? Hope all is good, man. Hope all is good. Alright, let's see. We're currently on a warm-up mission here with Nico. And I think we'll have to... Uh-oh. I think we'll have to do some more warming up here in a moment. Oh shit, you got a rocket launcher on you, did ya? Yeah, let me just quickly grab that one off of your hands. Yeah, that could have ended very poorly for me right there, you know? It's the fact that the house always wins makes it quite interesting. Well, if it's so interesting, why don't you make it a proper one? Amugas! I know a game that sounds very similar to that one. Can't believe we're fighting the Among Us now. There we go. No. You're only bonking me because you don't know how to make them quotes, do you? You're only bonking because of that. Yeah, just a casual rocket launcher. I always find those lying around in the street. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, all the littering, right? All that bloody littering they're going through. Trev, what are you doing? Yeah, I figured he would. Alright. By the way, it's add quote, exclamation mark, add quote, and then the thing you want to add. FYI. Stop it. Okay, yeah, recycle pretty much all of it here. Wait, not what I meant to recycle, there we go. And yeah, then we unload this one, recycle as well. Thank you. More thank you. Well, thank you for the kind ad polish. I mean, look, one rocket more, one rocket less won't make that much of a difference to me. Alright, it's not. You know, it's not. No, add quote. It's add quote. Alright, we just go to the left. And hello, Gabby. Hello, welcome back. I wouldn't mind getting these things, to be fair. I wouldn't mind getting them. I say, carrying a rocket launcher with me. I wouldn't hate it, I guess. I wouldn't hate it. There you go. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. It's a nice shotgun, anyways. Disassemble. So we're inside of the Bramfatura for the electrical guys are. Is where this here happens to be. I mean, stupid happens. A lot of people make that little mistake. It's not a big deal. Don't you worry. Just keep on stuffing by. Allegedly someone is here that could notice me. Allegedly. I don't know where. But allegedly someone can see me here. Yeah. Today's lunch is hot and it didn't come warm. It came hot. Damn. So it's always that hot jello, isn't it? It'll get you. Interesting. Interesting, you got a funny cybernetic thing in your body there. Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya? So entry did start shocking all nearby enemies for 1 to 70 shock damage in a radius. We'll zap him. And we also blast him. She's down. Ow! Ow, death! And immediately died. That's how quickly it goes. That's how quickly it goes right there. That's how fast. That is how fast it happens, you know? Don't get your laser protection? Be gone. Be gone. Just because I took the wrong turn somewhere. But it's okay. Again, he was the warm-up operative. He was the warm-up operative. And it's not like he didn't retrieve me anything shiny. Like, we still got some nice drills and what have you out of it. So, I mean, I don't mind too much. Yeah, sure, he lost gear. He lost some implants, but... Listen, I'm just saying... We'll recover those. Like, it's very much recoverable. Like, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, he got rank stuff. Yeah, sure. He got some cool weapons. He got some cool pistol. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he does. We can get those easily. Don't worry. You know? We can get those easily. Stop sucking, please. Welcome back, Moon. Welcome back. Where is the care package you get when you die, when you lose? Isn't it somewhere around here, or is it like automatically already opened? It might already be an automatic. Like, listen, we literally have 2 more of those pistols and a law. You know? Like, it's fine. It's actually fine. That's why I was okay setting them there. But I will still get some stuff. Now, the HIS Woodpecker. Right? His Woodpecker. You know? Yes, yes. It's a story mission. Roughly, approximately 30 people in there, but somehow I have the feeling that that is a complete lie. Somehow I feel like that is just absolute bullshit. And 5 floors. And apparently there's only 1 room. Only 1 room. Sure. Sure. But it's gonna be Max who's gonna be sent into that one here, alright? It's gonna be Max. Max for the max amount of pain. Alright. So. Oh, Maximilian here. You got your flak machine gun. And you know what? We won't be taking any flak from anyone else. We're gonna be exploding everyone, you know? Oh, the mission is surprisingly easy. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm sending in my top operative. He is not going to die. Let me make that clear. He's not going to die. And if he dies, then whatever fought him either used cold or a lot of poison. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Like, either one of those, that's why he would die, you know? But, yeah, I don't trust these missions as far as I can throw them. I just don't trust them. Now you see, plasma damage, really? Plasma? Use the incendiary ammo. I guess incendiary would be the thing that makes it quote-unquote plasma, you know? I guess that would be the case, no? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. We retain it with its incendiary rounds. You know what? Let's be funny. Let's be a little funny here. Let's have incendiary rounds, but we'll also pack some armor-piercing rounds around, you know? Throw missionaries. Damn. Yeah. We'll have that. We'll have the nano machines with us also. And then we go down here. We'll take the cyborg repair kits with us, because why wouldn't I? And we'll also be taking a MRE. We'll also be taking those military repair kits, aka med kits, with us, because those things, believe it or not, they also regenerate mechanical body parts, which I find interesting. And in case you need more food on you, take these things with you. And maybe something to manage the quasimorphosis a little bit. I know you're shock resistant. Doesn't mean you're shock immune. So, again, better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry. Take 2 morphine with you. And 1 anti-addiction drug. So we can manage the Quasimorphs a little bit better. And in case of an absolute emergency, take 1 GVUK. 1 GVUK, alright? In case of an absolute emergency, 1 GVUK is gonna come with you. Alright? That is our panic button right here. The GVUK is our panic button. Other than that, Francis, good luck to you. Hope the ammo you have is plenty. You know, because I want to make just a little bit extra sure that all the ammo is in fact plenty. Let's take 30 more flak with us and some normal. Now that should be good. Alright, ship of ghouls. Let's see. The shuttle has been detected, so prepare for a fierce defense from Corward MG security. In addition, we have a new problem. A security system has been installed at the armory level. A signal has been sent from there to block the spacecraft's control. You'll have to get there and disable the block. The power tanker is already nearby. Alright, roger that, roger that. Oh, shock resistant, but not shock. It's not, it's not. Alright. Let's go on in. Let's go on in there. Hoorah! And see how it'll go. Yep, that is our personal Terminator we send out there. Our personal little Terminator. A truck from Delphi Corporation is moving nearby at a relative low speed. I don't know what they want, but they detect a fuel shuttle. They can transmit this information to HIS Woodpecker. Delphi has some good Samaritans. So we might have to deal with some mechs as well then, huh? Is what I'm hearing here. Okay, fairly small area. Doesn't mean I'll be going easy on him. I got my heavy duck out with me.
Did my first quote.
First of many to come. Uh-huh. Alright. We got a C.I. Joe. How brutally do we want to destroy this man's career? We can go for like a medium step here. A medium career destruction attack, you know? Which is just me firing my gun normally. I might have accidentally removed the entire wall behind them by doing so as well. Now, you are a bit of a priority as well. Okay. And you are a priority as well. Hey now, don't do that. Don't do that, C.I. Joe. Deep burn. There's a chance of you vomit. Bye-bye. Alright. I'll move back into stealth here for now, you know. I'll take this thing gladly, and I'll take the ammo with me gladly as well. Armor is okay. Nothing that isn't recyclable here, you know? Nothing that we can't use. Okay, we got some fellas there. We got some fellas here. Well, not so far from my hands hurt like hell from the needles they have passed. Oh my god, dude, they're just like torturing you. Alright. It looks fine. It looks fine. Is looking okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly pick up the God of Fire and go behind some cover as I notice a man show up. Now, this individual here has some truly poor timing. Let me microwave him real fast. Now, there's just one problem. He's still alive. Sorry. Had to go. Sorry. I just really needed to reload my flamethrower because I want to take that home with me, you see? Anyone else? The correct answer is no, by the way. Just making sure. Listen, I'm just making sure. There's not gonna be a surprise waiting for me the moment I go around the corner here, you see. Gehenna is nice, the industrialized space suit. It is definitely a nice one. Let me just refurbish pretty much all of this here. This is nice. This is nice, and this we get to replace too. Of course, there's always a little flex waiting. How are you doing? How are you doing? How you doing, Rob? Welcome. This is what I can do. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. How is that Rob doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me just open up my space shuttle and put in there a couple handy-dandy little things of mine. So I don't have to carry them on me the entire time. Yeah, we're currently doing a story mission in QUASIMORPH, a main story mission, and they're notoriously difficult. At least if you were to ask me. So, you know, I just wanna play it safe. And we'll probably take it somewhat easy in this one. Probably somewhat easy. As to not, you know, get a surprise death on one of our best operatives out here. You know, we want to try and avoid that one if possible. There we go, looking good. Take all what we can. And of course, let's not forget our meal. Our actual food right here. But yeah, how's that, Rob? Hope you are all well. Where did I put my stuff? There it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, there it is. Yeah, Monday is so I'm having beer for breakfast. I mean, that's a vibe, right? Some amazing things of this game, super crazy builds you can make. You can definitely get broken builds in this game and be broken with those very builds. It's a give and a take. You know, it's a give and a take right here. I'd love to, but how about we do this one? And just repurpose the rest. So, I have a sneaking suspicion. My suspicion was correct, first of all. My suspicion was correct. And also, guys, shoutouts to me being basically immune to explosives. FYI. Shout out to that one. I don't know what they shot me with, because they shot me with a lot of explosives just now here, you know? Yeah. Outro gets when he plays QUASIMORPH looking for a person mourning their dead wife, and Rogue's just like, you're going to finish eating that? I'm actually not eating people, because we actually have to contend with the QUASIMORPHosis over here. Meaning, the more QUASIMORPHosis there is, the more enemies, so I actually haven't eaten a single person today. Okay, we got a couple Among Us's. And there's a simple way I'll deal with it, which is by me not dealing with it. A little dent. Bit of a dent we got. A little bit of a dent we got. The entrance, right, opening door, walking through the explosives unfazed. Yeah, no, his, he has like, what, 88% resistance to explosives? So yeah, it happens, right? Alright, let's see. There's still a couple enemies, but it's not that many of them. All we got is a barely conscious man right here who's gonna die in, like, any moment now. And we got a CI Jane. Which, wanna see something funny? There you go. Yeah. And then we get a Hulk. The Hulks are gonna be able to show us if there is actually anyone or not, and it seems like they're fighting someone. It's like belly bouncing against who? Us! Pure hatred. Wait. What you gonna do? You know, like, deal with him? You gonna finish him, or you want me to? All right. I mean, clearly they didn't intend on doing anything there, you know? Yeah, you are doomed. Oh no. Oh no, don't make quotes. No. Oh, don't quote me. No. I don't do that. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold up. Now hold up, hold up, hold up. We actually got some good stuff here. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Good stuff detected. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up now. There's some good stuff right there. Yeah. Don't quote me, no. That's right. Yeah, we got some good poop right here. Now let's see, what do I want to take with me? Stationary turret is nice. It is nice. But that's more like I put that into my shuttle sort of loot. Which, speaking of... Ah, yeah, right. Ah. How convenient, you guys. How absolutely convenient that happens to be, no? Oh, how convenient. Oh, how convenient that is. Oh my. Truly. We'll be depositing some great loot right here. Oh, we will. Oh, we will. Okay, yeah, take that, remove this for now. And, yeah, we'll be back for our stationary turret there. We'll be back for that one. But for now, let's remove our pretty decent looking hole. Right there. And let me check with the shuttle. I feel like there's some stuff I can stack, you know? Also, what was my name censored? Censored where? What was your name censored? No. We do have these, however, so we get to stack that. Hi, censored, I'm Rob. Yeah, like, what do you mean, Moon? We don't have this type of microchip on us, so that's that. We got some food, we got all of those things here. Nails, I mean, we don't need the nails, we just want to have the nails for home. You know, some of our operatives that just chunk nails at people. To be part of the stream. I don't know what you mean, like, I genuinely don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean with your name being censored. Censored where, censored how? There we go, there we go. I'll take you. Draw away. Again, like that was like just a hole, right? Just a bit of a hole. But there's quite a lot more. Quite a lot more here. I'll use you. I'll just create the android here. Absolutely. I'll just bring him into existence real fast. Where's he going? There we go. Yeah, now my little droidica actually has some is packing a bit of heat now. And you know what? I'd like my little droid to be packing even more heat. So I decided to go out of my way and give the droid genuinely kinda good armor that I just found on some random Joe Schmo on the ground. Since now, he is effectively immune to fire. And to poison. And decently resistant to a lot of other factors, too. Not bad. Yeah, was doing a little Frankenstein thingies. Yeah, I'm still confused about the sensor thing, though, Moon. Like, if you could elaborate. There we go, let's repair that. Okay, bro, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, even the droids have dropped now. That's right, that's right. That's right. Put this in there. What if droid but flamethrower? You know? What if I genuinely create a bit of a menace? What if? What if your name censored? Yeah, no, like, I'm genuinely, like, confused about why, like, what happened. Unless Moon's ghosting me, you know, I mean, that could happen too. Gehenna helmet. I mean, it looks cool. It's a Go one, right? Plasma shotgun. It's decent. Yeah, I can have some more fire. You can have some more fire for a flame here. My name, censored because of the bitrate. I just don't know where, like, like, where was it censored? I know I'm kinda hung up on it, but, like, I would like to know. Alright, and I think we could eat some of the MRE right now. Yeah, that's a good amount. Check up Darrow first. See what we got in the server. Nothing of great interest from what I can tell you. Nothing of great interest. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the capsule. Honestly, don't know. Wait, what do you mean you don't know where it was censored? You were the one who brought it up. Okay. You know, whatever. Whatever, dude. Switchboard. The outer thing is okay. I'm gonna censor. I know the reason why. But where? I'm asking where. Where was it censored? I'm not asking why. Oh man. Everywhere. But I'm seeing your name. But I'm seeing your name. Moon, did you open your eyes? Is that maybe why you didn't see your name? Did you open your eyes? Are your eyes actually open? I mean, I'd like to get rid of the transformer, but we can do that at the dropship, and we can access that from the elevator conveniently too. So, yeah. And I was just mainly asking, because if it's like an issue or something, I could maybe like look into it, but... Oh. And... switchboard, yeah, you get to replace that. I don't need that fuel so badly. So there's the engine room, the arsenal, command room, med bay. They said something about the arsenal, like my whole nickname. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. I think I mentioned appears as censored. Right, when you reply to them. Yeah, I don't know why. It's showing perfectly fine to me here. You have to disable the security system in the armory. The coward MG security team has blocked the spacecraft control system by the mainframe and deal with it as best as you can. This is forward now. I can't believe that I can say, you know, good old Moon anymore. I didn't even fully say it properly, did I? Like, I want to say, yeah. So every time I address you now, I have to say it like that, so, you know, there's that. I can't believe you would change your name to... That is fucked up, honestly. That is fucked up. How dare you? Do you think there's gonna be anyone showing up after I shot right now? The screen Twitch, I guess? I suppose so. Anything wacky here. And this is a pretty decent spot to hold out in. Like, this is genuinely a good spot. Like, I've survived being exploded before. And I'll do it again. We can manufacture a lot of little goodies back here if we had the stuff for it. It's a big insult, it's crazy, yeah. Alright, here's what. I open the door. And then... There's a bit of a problem now. There's the console that I need. Orange armor? See, not really. No, that's not the armor. That's just my body. I need that so I can't blast this guy as much as I would like to. What are you packing? Fists? Really? Pathetic. Alright, now we get to sprint on inside. You're running away. Nice. We got a Among Us right there. My console! Dick! There we go. I shot the Among Us now as well. That's what you get. That's why we can't have nice things anymore. That's why me trying to be, you know, smooth with it, and then this is what we get. Yeah, fuck him up, bot. Mess him up. Show him how it's done, Clanker style. Good boy. Boy, right? Of course. Of course, of course. Ow. That's why I can't have nice things, you know? Orange cybernetics? Yeah. Yeah. This guy is all cybernetics. He is the cyborg. So he is as far away from a human as one could be at this point. In the best way possible. Paramedic. Ah, who's this guy? A knight of run. Mini pig. You know, a lot of the stuff that's happening down there is a lot of not my problem right now, you see? There's a lot of it. Clanker, no! Why would you? You're not even using the flamethrower I gave you, why not? Oh, you got him. Nice. But still, why not? And thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Before he became the legend Atom Smasher, my guy, surpassing Atom Smasher with this here, you know? Not him, though. Like, he is not surpassing it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go down. Easy.
What was that sensor sound? What do you mean? I just pronounced the name. What? Did I say something wrong? That's viewers in chat, you know? It's good old, you know? That's how you say her name. It's apparently a slur now. Sometimes the game beeps. It's not the game. It's not the game. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just her name. Like, I'm gonna say it again, just, you know, like, it's, apparently it's a slur nowadays. And like, no, it's like, oh, my bad. Apparently there's like a thing Twitch implemented, it's like the auto censor, it's kind of wild, you know, it's wild, man. Look at that fire. Look at that fire being sprayed and prayed there. And suddenly everyone died. I'm not even doing anything and everyone suddenly just dies. And now I'm doing something and everybody still dies. Oh boy. It is a lot of not my problem down there. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi! Hello! Word of the day. Slumgullion. Slumgullion, I mean. Slumgullion. What is that? What's a Slumgullion? Yeah. Every, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Yeah. I'm so confused. I know what you mean. I'm just trying to say my name, you know? Like, what do you hear? What do you hear? Is our stew made of simmering meat with potatoes and other vegetables? Yeah, that's her right there, yeah. Yeah, right there. Right there in chat. Good old Onyx, you know? Like, yeah. If I could say it's working? Oh, yeah. I mean, I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it. It's going well, it's going well. Stop being a American reality TV show. Alright, I'll stop. I stop. I promise. I'll stop. Fine, I'll stop being an American TV show now. My bad. Next you know, I can even say the word keck anymore, you know. But yeah, hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to some QUASIMORPH, a very lovely time here. As we're currently making our way through one of the many story missions. All are equally as terrifying. Because there's a lot of ways this could go extremely wrong for me. And the moment it happens to go extremely wrong for me, it's Jover, right? It's simply Jover, you know? Or say the hard M. I'm afraid of a simple word. The hard M. You can't, dude, you can't. My man. And doesn't that depend on a laugh track and tell us where we're supposed to laugh? What if I implemented that as well? What if I implemented it? Like just a laugh track suddenly, you know, playing here. Yeah, mini pick could be nice. Could be a nice weapon. Let me mention that thing. Mini pick could be a nice weapon to have, actually. I'll just grab it for now. I'll just have it with me. Oh? Hello? Oh, look, people. Popple. We got some popple up there. Hold on, I got a funnier idea. Hold on. What if I make the flamethrower turret right there instead? You know? What if? But what if? What if flamethrower kind of funny? Shadow Boop! Isn't that a cool name? Yeah, it's crazy I can't say it anymore, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but I'm taking off my sub. I mean, didn't you get your sub gifted, or like, wait, hold on. Swimming with an empty stomach is usually a bad idea, I know. Usually, yes. Tends to be. Just make a bot post a laugh emote every time you make a joke, adapt a laugh track in a modern audience. yeah, exactly, you know, so if it being like a laugh track that's gonna be playing, it'll actually just be like imagine Saribot, right? Just going into chat and being like, Keck W, guys, Keck W. Anyone else cacking right now? Like, it's so stupid, dude. Oh my man. It's so dumb. I kind of want to do it just as a bit at this point, you know? I kind of want to do that now. Keck W, guys. Keck W. Can we get some kecks? Keck W. I'm on fire. Lemao. Lemao, you guys. Oh, well. Yeah, slightly burning, you know? Yeah. Oh, I'm kicking right now. It's really I'm kicking the W right now. Kicky. Oh, man. Instead of Pepe, it'll be Keke. Get gotten, bozo. Let me just run for the fire and the flames like good old Dragon Force used to do. And just gonna exist here, you know, as I'm burning with my shield on. We're good? We're good? Am I not on fire anymore? Awesome. Well then. Let me use one of these. So I can, you know, get rid of my, rather intensely burning situation here. Bye-bye, weird eldritch glowing blorb. Really? Really? I'm sorry. Okay, like, you just come in here and you shoot me once with a 9mm? I, the literal Terminator, who has energy shields on, and pretty much caused all of the carnage on this... yeah? Hey, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, man, fair enough. Like, I ain't stopping you. Guys, can we get a Keck W? So stupid. Ah, that bit. Oh, man. Now, where do I need to go here? Oh, music changes. Music changes as the Quasimorphosis is getting a little out of hand right now. But it seems we found some sort of server room. Yeah, that's the thing we need to break, right? Can I microwave it? I'll take that as a decisive no. Yeah. Kick ruffle and mega lol. Thank you, thank you. Alright, fine. Can we, yeah, guys, can we get some W's? Are that funny? Yeah, guys. Disable spaceship control unlocked. Let's go. Oh, it's the cowbell. Bum, 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 bum. We do sound on the also refuel the HLS Woodpecker and fly to Interminium. Don't forget to cack. This is much fun with everyone cacking. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb bit. But if dumb, then why so funny, you know? Alright, so yeah, that is fine. That is fine there. Alright guys, time for some hard drugs. Shit. That hits the spot. That is the damn spot right here. Fuck. Fuck, dude. My Quasimorphosis went down by half. Shit, man. So we're like good to go now, though? Or, how they gonna work? There goes the Quasimorph. Oh, nice. McDonald's. A McBurgers meal. I would like decayable over some rusty metal. Time. Booby time! Is that a thing? Take care, how you doing? How you doing? If damn, then why funny? It's my way of life. If damn, why funny? Huh? Riddle me this, if damn, why funny? Booby! Q, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome. I want to make burgers meal. Yeah, would you like it with extra burger as well? Or extra mac? Yeah, something to do to actually eat. Okay, get a Mac burgers. Get a Mac burgers. It'll be worth it, trust. Make room. Make room for repair kit. Because I'm a little low on those nowadays. But how goes it, Kyo? How goes it? Welcome to QUASIMORPH. A very lovely game. Like it quite a bit. And I just get another Mac burgers. Even though I'm like 99% just augmented. I'm like pure augment here. Oh. Yeah, and then just some miscellaneous knickknacks down the south, fair enough. Alright, let's make our way out of here, you know. Extra mac, better be mac and cheese. Just mac. Mac without the cheese. Sorry. McBurger is also 90% artificial. Actually, they increased that recently. It's now 98% artificial. We wanna experience the first ever synth burger, and that's what we wanna do. Let's see. Can I put anything I got here into the storage? Could do this. Could do that. Otherwise, no. No, otherwise we got it all. Engine room, the dock, medbay, command floor. Command floor sounds like the place where you steer the ship. Is what it does sound like. A video of a clanker bot on a restaurant. Yeah, what he do? You can clear out the entire spacecraft, but the bird won't fly while the quantum fuel tanks are empty, and the armor security system are working. First clear out these floors. Alright. So you want me to go to the engine room then? And I'll sort that out? Is it a human job? Stealing our jobs! Ah, well. As long as it's only human jobs and not orc jobs. You see an encrypted signal from the fuel shuttle that will be ready as soon as you clear this level. Clear this level. So, when you say clear this level, you mean like... Murder everyone? Yes? Something need doing? Work. Say no more. I mean, if that's how you want me to conduct business, why, I might as well conduct business, you know? Oh, don't worry, I can conduct business. Okay, we know that this room is safe. We know there's some dudes back there. Here's what, I'm gonna block the door over here so there's not gonna be anyone sneaking up on me. Hi. Without me realizing it. Easy, anyone else? A robot can eat human like a orc, that's right, there you go. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Mission control doesn't ask you to mop the floor after you're done. Nah, that's for the janitor PMCs, you know? Psyorcs. Alright. We got a funky fella who is now gonna get microwaved. Wow, I missed. This is the first time I missed. I didn't even realize you could miss that one. Hi. Hi. Anyone else? Or like, we're cool. Someone's slapping the door with their pathetic little hands. Ow. Ow.
For easier elimination.
So, first things first. Get rid of the space demon. Move down. Get rid of the human. Create another space demon. By doing so, however, very inconvenient. Ow. Ow. That's why I don't like them. These guys actually kinda nasty. Alright. Now we're gonna do a little thing here, right? We're gonna use that first aid kit. Blow up a man. Reload our gun. Don't do it. Don't do it. I activate my safety bubble. Those guys kinda menacing, not gonna lie. I feel like it might be too early for the Gvak. Might be too early for that. We're just gonna continue the healing spree here. Let's retreat into a different room real quick, yeah? And just make sure that if anyone shows up behind that door, they're gonna get blasted to smithereens. Alright, there we go, yeah. The innocent orc before obliterating you from the face of existence, as it should be, right? Then get the chest repairs going. Okay, it seems quiet. It appears to be, right? It appears quiet. Did I just run out? Yeah, I just run out of microwave beam. Alright. We get a cowbell. Sorry, big guy, can't be taking risks like you. Even with my current resistances and whatever, it's realistic for them to actually kill me because they just do a lot of damage. On the bright side, however, we did get ourselves some like if we didn't have any resistances at all, it would be kind of cooked, right? So there's that. But it's a rough spot. Like these guys are nasty. Hi. Yeah, let me get a little bit of distance between you and me here. And then step on ya. Also, this song goes really hard, by the way. It goes really hard. A little dent. Dent in our robo-leggy. A robo-foot. Anyone else that I should be a little aware of, or we're good? Oh, wait. We got some legally distinct Gvak. We got the poor man's Gvak. Gvak is good. Soma is the next best thing in a way. Has its own differences, of course. Has its own differences. I can't say no to a good-looking sniper rifle such as this here. Can't say no to it. Coil Tentacle Bionic Arm. Yeah, of course I'll take one with me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a Bionicle Arm with me. Alright guys, there's a very, very realistic chance of us having to fight a Baron. A very, very realistic chance of that. Very realistic chance of us fighting the Baron. Ooh! Fancy! Fancy that, fancy that. Technically we could evacuate, you know? I'll join with Dvilly Sandwich. Well, hell yeah, enjoy your Dvilly Sandwich there. I got a Bionicle Arm. Yeah, I think one cable can be changed out for a data center here. And that is the stuff down there that I would need. Uh-huh. We're in the fuel lock. I'll take a wild refuel. The boss asked me to thank you for your part in the unchanneled case if you make it this far. We got a few guys who are eager to fight. We'll drop them off on your floor. Protect the engines while the refueling is in process. Gotta protect the engines now, really? Fine. I'll protect him then. Yeah, Growth Pie. We got an ensign who's pathetic. You're okay. You're pathetic. You're not really good. Here's what. We block this door, is what we do. We block this one. Attention! The sale of HIS of his woodpecker to Delphi Corporation has been completed. Howard MG disclaims liability for the asset. Attention! We escort unauthorized personnel to leave the HIS woodpecker. It is the private property of the Delphi Corporation. The corporation's security officer will be transported here from the nearby cargo spacecraft Nikolaus Otto to ensure that the asset's safety. We don't care how you plan to build relations with Delphi. The contract must be fulfilled in any case. There's not such time left until the end of the refueling. But I like them. Wait, did you really have to break it? Did you have to break it literally, man? Come on. I put that there so... Whatever, just go die. Whatever, dude. Bro, whatever. Look, there's a possessed man right there. You guys go deal with it. Oh, no, there's Baruna doesn't. You shouldn't have disturbed me. I had dreams. How beautiful they were. You know what the price of my awakening is, don't you? Now we got to deal with a QUASIMORPH Baron. There's like a Among Us next to me now, too. Fuck's sake.
Shelter has become their tomb.
It sure has. It sure has. Brother, it sure has, didn't it? Now I gotta kill all Among Us's. God, this guy sucks. Nah, forget about it. Now don't forget about it. Please. Deep wound. Damage per AP. Alright, he's gonna die on his own. Yeah, everybody! Yeah, it's just Among Us. We just have to... Yeah, look, it's not Among Us. It's a servant of Ron. That's where the Among Guy come from. Everybody knows that. Have nanomachines. Pocket bees. Get them. Get them, pocket bees. Get them. Uh-huh. How did you not get damaged at all? Yeah, right. Yeah, I figured. I figured you guys were gonna try something down here. I figured you were. I figured. Let's get some better visual on him, alright? The one problem is we need to protect the engines. Oh no, that is the one issue I'm having here. So. Now we wait. Is that him?
Baronuras!
Of run or getters of shards of metamatter. All he has is a claw and a lot of burns, actually. And his actually... The QUASIMORPH Baron shows up and is mostly dead already. I wonder what happened to the guy. Well, I know one thing what's gonna happen to him. That's me finishing the job. Bye-bye. 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 And tranquility somewhat returns at last. Peace restored. Peace restored now. Poop! Peace restored now? Question mark? Oh, now we gotta find more Among Us? Okay, peace restored now? Peace? Peace, please? Alright, Braffins Blackpool. Fills the target out with a radius of 3 with smoke. Sounds pretty good for any sort of stealthy operative, you know? I'm gonna use this. It shows me any sort of QUASIMORPH. We know there's a couple QUASIMORPHs in the back there. And that's about all. It's about all we know. Overgrown muscle. Extra strike? I'll take it. Brother, I'll take it. I gladly take some of that overgrown muscle. I can use it for my experimentation, you see, is what I can use that for. Yes, quite. I know the ammunition. Alright. Yeah, we need to have this gun be nice and fully loaded, because the other gun we have... The smaller weapon is actually the more lethal weapon out of the two, you see. Believe it or not. It is actually the more lethal one. Nothing here, nothing on you. You got something I'd like. And you got something I'd like too. So, I take the whole protect the ship situation, or rather the protect the fueling thing here, like we call, right? I take we did it. Oh look, rocket launcher. I take we did it, and thank you for the hydrate too and that polish. That's the way you use it. Size doesn't matter, but like it uses the biggest caliber available though at the same time, you know. It kinda matters though, it kinda does. There's Sonic Frostbite and whatnot. It's a nice little Serignate to have. I'll use that one again, why not? Screw it. 35 shots. A rocket launcher. I mean, engines seem to be fine right here. Shut down the arsenal, refuel the HS woodpecker and fly it away. Listen, to me that just reads as go murder everyone. That's what that reads as, you know? I'm gonna use the machine gun and just plop it over there just in case of emergency. Yeah, more hard drugs? I'll think about it. I just wouldn't know what to get rid of here. Maybe this? If it gets really bad, you know? Maybe, right? So we know there's a couple Quasimorphs in that part of the ship there. Oh god, it's one of those Rarug! Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah, we got another Rarug. Okay, that one's gone. We got a tall man. Wasn't tall enough. It wasn't tall enough for the ride. And yeah, a bunch of little thingies here, you know? Yeah, have you seen my snake man? Have you seen this Conquest of Elysium? To be fair, is up to something, just saying, yeah? Yeah, you think the bot is trying to imply something there? You think so? You know, I'd rather have the nanobots with me instead of... Oh, nice drugs. Instead of the grenade there that you saw. Prototype blueprint, you are giving me some pretty good stuff here, but I guess there goes that little mini pig. We'll get new mini pigs, don't worry about it. We'll get new ones. We'll get new mini piggies. I care more about, like, the fancy stuff we can get here, you know, like the really fancy stuff. Oh, look, another Roboto. Huh. You know what? Mr. Roboto? Remember that mini-pig discussion I had earlier? You're now the proud wielder of said mini-pig. Congratulations. Fuck him up, boy. Fuck him up. Or even better. Get a weapon that doesn't even require you to have ammunition. Even better. Even better right there. You know, masochist, you want pain? Do what? what do I do? Dex, how you doing? Clouds, welcome as well. Kevlar pants. How goes it? How goes it? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 13 more shots. A long pig eating perk. I know there is one. I know, but I don't have it on this mission, and I'm not gonna do it on the story mission either. It's, yeah. I mean, I had missions where I had a lot of people. Oh, what's up, thanks? What's up? Oh, ambulance. Hey, data monitor. Want to know, do I do or do I not do? That is a fun question. Do you do or do you not do? Let's see. Do you do or do you not do? Let's see. Do you do or do you not do? Okay. Well, to answer that, we're gonna consult the magical 8-ball. Do you do? Do I do or do I not do? Let's see. Ask again later. Ask again later. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I know you did. I know you did that, but you gotta ask again later. Too late, he did. Alright, thanks. Is there anything you'd like to say before it's too late? Oh. Yeah, you know the whole redeem VIP thing, actually, believe it or not, that's actually to permaban someone. So like just asking if you'd like to say yep, it goes hard, true. I'm sorry. 360 Dose Cup Quad Race. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Yeah. It's terrible. It had to go that way. Yeah, some dudes up on top, that's that. That's all there be. Breakpoint. Ion weapons, huh?
Yonen.
And some pretty wacky armor. Yeah, these guys were geared up. Shame they just completely got disintegrated there, no? Yeah. You know, worry, I took the bait, hook, and sinker. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's crazy, it's crazy. Yeah, people keep falling for that one. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, hell yeah, dudes. You get the points together for that one. Hell yeah. Quite a milestone, that one I do dare say so. Quite a milestone. Let me reload my gun in that honor. And the honor of it. And then just leave. Hello. And then leave the ammo on the ground. Okay, there's some Among Us's we need to deal with real quick here. Yeah, Space and Switch for real, for real. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? Oh well. Place my weaponry. Oh my, military ports.
Yee. He's a good one. He's a good one. Yee.
Heck. I'm sorry, I'll have to get rid of the batteries at this point. Oh, nice, beans. Oh, nice, nano machines. Oh, nice, human heart. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, when in doubt, we'll go for some long pork in this level and just deal with the QUASIMORPH Baron again. Now, when in doubt, when in doubt. There we go. I would like to keep that. I would like to keep that. But then again, we can just use it on the next level at the same time. Yeah, just confirming that there is hostiles in here. Yeah, they're turrets. Yeah, they're turrets. You know what I do with turrets? I click this button. And suddenly turret go kaput. Suddenly turret kaput. Simple as. Alright. Alright. Alright, man. We might need to go for some long pork. We might need to do that. Can you eat a turret? No. It's a turret. Not really much food to be had in that. I might be mostly mechanical, but I'm afraid no. I just need something vaguely sharp. Get a little bit of skin, nibble on that. Human heart. Did you know human heart counts as a throwing weapon, by the way? Just FYI. Crazy, isn't it? Listen, I'm gonna summon the QUASIMORPH Baron so hard. And then I'm gonna go out of my way and just consume everything. And then it'll be just fine here. Ah, finally. Finally. Food. Oh, if we chuck it fast enough? Sadly no. America, how you doing? How you doing? Hello! There's a throwing weapon if you throw hard enough. Yeah. 3 Brazilians in chat. They keep multiplying. Keep multiplying. The Brazilians rival the Polish. It's wild. Well, let's get ready to fight our QMorphous Baron, shall we? A little Baron is what we need to fight here in a moment. There he is. Well, we might as well finish eating the long pork real quick here. We might as well. We might as well. The good thing with this song, by the way, my personal favorite, the cowbell. That one. That one right there. Holy cowbell. Even in the Himalaya. Yeah, it's everywhere, right? Visiting Portuguese, the better one. Oh no. I think I know where this is gonna go there. Now go some just lurking chill. Hey, hopefully this is gonna be better soon, man. Hopefully, hopefully. And yeah, doing well myself. Doing well myself. Just enjoying this long pork right here. You know, we don't waste, we even eat the skin. As there is a odd demonic creature most likely chasing me as we speak here. Yeah, so hopefully all is gonna go well here. As Jonathan Barron himself decides to give chase on me, you know? Oh, nice! More overgrown muscles! Do they stack? No! A shame! A shame! A shame that is! Truly. Well, let me eat some skin to top myself off, and then we can use our disinfectant, which happens to be dead. Now, to wait for the Barone. El Barone. Cowbell. Cowbell right there. Very important part of the song, cowbell. Bum, 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 bum. I blocked this door just to be safe. Not like it really leads anywhere, but still. He must speak. Yeah. Speak what? 3 languages? Yeah, like when growing up. So, you know, I know Czech because my dear mom. I know eat nanomachines, bozo. I know Italian because of my dear father. And sadly, I also had to learn in school. And then you also have German. And German just being the default one here in this country after all. Or at least for me it was the default one here. That I had to learn. Since I live in that part. I do live in that part. Another black pool is what we get here, huh? Let's replace one of the overgrown muscles with the black pool. I think it's cooler that way. Now, where the fuck did I leave that one sniper I had? That's a fine question, isn't it? I know there was a pretty nice sniper that I did drop somewhere around here. But, you know what? If I'm not gonna take it with me, I'm not gonna take it with me. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I like to think it was on one of these piles here. No, it was like way down, wasn't it? It was like way down here. Wasn't it? Somewhere, right? Somewhere down here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it was down here. It was way down here. Yeah. Founder was not only speaking is free. Oh, yeah. He must speak 7. He needs to speak 7 at least, or else. I mean, you know, you can kind of put Slovakian on it because they're like super similar to begin with. But, you know, Portuguese, right, Polish, you know, I know big part of the audience, you know, hell, throw some Finnish on it as well. Damn, man, we got ourselves a language cocktail with that one then. Let me tell you. I could separate myself with that one Gwag. I could do that. I could do that. And then I could separate myself with the data miner. Because it's basically used up as it is. I would have liked to use the data miner in the next floor, but it is what it is, right? Can't be bothered to haul it all the way. So now what? Now what? Do I interact with a PC or something? Or, like, what's up? What's up? I pretty much, brutalized anyone and anything I came across here. Do I maybe need to go to a console? Speaking of Chinese probably next to my... Yeah. I mean, hell yeah, go for it, right? Go for it. No. Allegedly, there's 2 enemies up there. Allegedly, there's 2 enemies. And allegedly, my Mr. Roboto himself counts as an enemy too. And I'm pretty sure that those alleged enemies happen to only be like little turrets. So we'll go for it. No, we'll mess him up. We'll mess him up. Can I unblock the door? No. No. Well, time to fist it. Yep, keep pounding that door. Keep it up. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
What the fuck are you, a Warhead class guy and a flamethrower there? Hold up. There we go. That's it. Is unlocked. Make your way to the command perimeter. Delphi truck flew past. It dropped off a whole bunch of armed combatants. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. But require unlocking players that I don't have the weapons. Well, hi. Aren't you just a unpleasant surprise there? Aren't you just an unpleasant one? So I'm gonna get more long pork if you guys keep it up here. I will. I'm not shy about it. I'll get a long pork. I will, man. I will. Uh-huh.
Delphi.
Yeah, so we now need to exfiltrate. I know we have a lot of memory records. I want to take this back with me. Well, we don't fully exfiltrate just yet. We need to do a few other things here.
Is Sebastian dead, or do I have to walk?
I mean, he is with me. Surgeon. This is my surgeon right there, apparently. And a lot of fighting that has happened in this hallway. A lot of fighting there. I'm not sure how much of that was actually me and how much of it was actually these pirates here. Alright, well, we gotta go to the command floor now, apparently, so we'll do just that. I imagine that Med Bay... I would imagine that Med Bay is only there for the sake of, you know, in case you are super injured and need somewhere to go. So we got a jammer. We got the bridge. Roger that. Don't forget about my heavily armed Mr. Roboto. But there's a good chance that my enemy here might also have some good old armed Mr. Robotos of their own. I'm gonna block the door. Play a little practical prank on him. Play a bit of a practical prank there. That works too. Yeah, that works too, you know? Very good for you. Sadly, I can't because it's not allied with me like the robot here happens to be. Well, then that just sounded like an explosive. Probably chucked it over there. I could kick some ass, but that is their problem and not mine. Oh? You ultrasounding the wall, buddy? Definitely ultrasounding the wall, you know? Do you keep Mr. Robot wants to leave? Nope. He is gone when I am gone. So all of the stuff he has on him right now, it's, very temporary. Tall man, Ragu. Let me guess, we're gonna have some Among Us here in a moment too, no? Look, I'm just gonna distance myself from that mess waiting to happen down there, you know? And help you out a little. What you got? We're good? Actually? I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Mr. Roboto, time to swap out a weapon of yours, alright? Time to upgrade to the plasma shotgun here, alright? Time to do that, bud. Time to do just that. And we'll take some of that AP ammo with us. Yeah, Mr. Roboto, he is a very temporary asset. It's handy! Oh, fuck's sake, here he comes again. Mr. Roboto, all the way back, all the way back. We got a QUASIMORPH Baron to deal with. Wait for him. Wait for him. He'll show up before you know it. On the bright side, though, technically I could indulge with some long pork. You know? But I can take a hint when I see it. Boom! Okay, here's what. I swap you out real quick, and I turn all of those peepos into long porcos. And eat up, because my guy is extremely hungry, and it's not a hunger that is easily quenched, you see. Alright. And then we walk away again. There's a little fella behind you. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, just blast him with loud music or something. Yeah, that works. Now, the moment I see one of those quasi-morphic barons around the corner, I'm gonna be blasting them so hard. Just you come. On the partially good side, the Quasimorphs being dealt with is... Oh, look, it's the plasma weapon I gave him. On the bright side... Oh, there he is. There's the big guy. Now we rock and roll him. There goes the Baron. And there goes little friends. There they go, there they go. Yeah, as I was saying, right, on the good side, while, yeah, the Baron is very terrifying and they could easily just demolish my character, probably. Well, maybe not that easily, but it would be a fair fight. Which is more than what the others got so far. Especially bad if there's a lot of them too, you know? Any of you do the zappy? Yes, one of them does. The problem with them is they're immune to my zappies, so I can't zap them as well. But I can blast them. But I can blast them here. You good, Chief? Mr. Roboto? Brobot? I don't think Brobot's with us anymore. Guys, I think we lost Brobot. I think Brobot is no more. Rest in pieces, Brobot. Rest in pieces. You were truly a bot. You truly were a winner. Oh well, moving on. I can take Brobot's remains. Could do that. There we go, eat some cooked long pork. A lot of murder. Like a lot of murder that happened down there. Like a lot of murder, you know. Yeah, he will be missed, yeah. Yeah, we'll recycle him, don't worry. He would have wanted to go that way. Cannoneer. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a Cannoneer on my side. Okay, we got a Devourer Plasma Rifle. We got a Jammer down there, which, no, we don't really need it. And a lot of wall missing. Why? I might have found a reason as to why. One good shot, guys, come on. Mostly decent. Mostly decent. And you see, now comes the awkward part where I ran out of ammo. So here's what I'll do. I'll swap weapons. I'll just swap both of my weapons here. We knew that this day was gonna come sooner or later now, didn't we? Limit anyone who might prevent us from taking control of the space square. For that, we'll take the bird to its new nest. How many more do you want me to kill here? Goddamn. How many more? Integrated launcher. Yes, I'm taking that with me. That is coming home with daddy here. It's coming home with me. You know, screw on off those shadow whatever the fucks. Alright. Cool and all, but I don't necessarily appreciate the fact that all of those red dots are a corpse. Every single one of these is a corpse. By the way, approximately 30 enemies in this level. By the way. Wow. An explosion. I think my intel might have been wrong again. So many dead. So many dead. So many dead. Well, I'll need... Oh, nice. Drug. I can do all the drug. I can do all the drug, saves me a bit of inventory space also. Me accidentally reloading the sniper. Etto. If anything, I want to reload the proper weapon, you know. I know sniper. What do I look like? Come on, man. Sniper, yeah, right. Ooh, that's good. That's really good here. Because that means we'll have ammo for our, especially lethal pew-pew launcher here. There we go. We got ammunition for that one now. Since we're running very much low on it. We're running low on ammo for these ones. We're still one shot, but that's whatever. When intel fails, switch to dumbbell. True, true. Look, dumbbell never fails, right? Dumbbell never fails. Okay, I'm just scavenging for ammunition right now. Seeing who uses the same... That's a lot of rockets. Seeing who happens to have... Seeing who has the same ammo type as I do. This could be handy, but I will not use it. I will not use it for the very simple reason of can't be bothered to make room for it. I'm pretty sure that's a very valid reason in a game like this here, right? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so. I mean, again, with so many corpses as there is here, right? You ought to, right? You ought to. I'm starting to reach the stage where I don't want to get rid of anything. But I'll get... Ah, fuck! You would! You would present me with something like this, though, wouldn't ya? You would give me a whole research station. Fuck. I'll have to take it. I'll have to take it there, man. I'll have to. Listen, research stations are kinda great for meta progression, you know? They're like, sort of awesome. However, I get a little drone that, shoots good. And I also get to repair my gun here. Thank you for the hydrate, Moon. No space! Yeah, yeah, I just think we might replace our health with it. Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed, that'll go well. Fingy crossed. Now what we have? We got... Ah! I'm replacing the sniper. This is a big gun, alright? I'm taking the entropy rifle. But there's so many good things. There is so many good things here. Yeah, sure, let's plop down one of these turrets. Why not? At this spawn, why not? There's the weapon I was looking for. Because I wanted to give it to my drone. As the drone, you know, it provides me with some fire support. So I might as well give it some firepower, right? So what I'm hearing now is murder everyone who may or may not be... Alright, little drone, chill. Who may or may not be remaining. A little closer. Yeah, you're getting him now. Good drone. Good drone. Some smoked lard. Someone's in the bathroom. Our objective, fuck him up. Speaking of fuck, let me get that sex spot going. Unrelated, of course, unrelated. Well, partially related, okay, semi-related. Man! You're not making this an easy choice, are you? I give the sex spot an experimental doomsday weapon, alright? What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong when I give that to the sex machine, right? What could possibly go wrong, I ask? I'm sure it'll be fine. It gotta be, right? Gotta be fine. There's nothing else stopping us. Head to Interminia. I'm sorry? What you call me? Interminia? Interminia, I assume I need to steer the ship to go to that place then? No? I don't know, like... Do I just leave? Am I leaving? Interminia? Interminia! What do you mean? So much death. So much death, dude. Holy... so much. I know some of those things here are looking pretty damn old right now, you know? A lot of these are looking very not so impressive anymore, holding all of these items on me right now. A lot of these are looking rather outdated, if you were to ask me. Yeah, a lot of those are. I do need some of these for crafting, I do admit that. I do need some of them. But I'm sorry, the frame armor, for example, we can get rid of. And replace it, say, maybe with one of those here, right? And yeah, we'll just kind of keep the rest on us. So what do you want me exactly? Now this is a new pirate spacecraft, so... can I evac? Good job, back to the elevator, we'll pick you up. Hell yeah. Well, before I go then, hold on. I do have 4 slots. I'm gonna go to my sack spot and take funny, wacky, experimental weapon with me. And unload some of the ammo here. Medical components, why not? Take anything I can at this point. You are crazy with those. You are crazy. Those guys were packing some serious heat over here. They were packing some serious firepower. They really were. I'm glad they're all dead. That could have been extremely bad for me. Good thing they never made it that far. You know what? Good thing they didn't. Well, time to get out of here. One successful mission later. Yeah, we managed to ruin relations not only with Coward MG but also with Delphi. The SPN is fake with the protest notes. The Ancient Bell reports that they just picked up a spacecraft abandoned by a PMC. By a Val PMC. Let's hope the reward was worth it. I sure got a lot out of it, let me just say that much. I got a lot of goodies, including, yeah, the wacky electrical tentacle arm. So imagine I get to shoot wacky electricity at people. With that one. Alright, go mission, guys, go mission, go mission. That is indeed a GG's. We can also unlock some very lovely cybernetics here. Very lovely ones. And Delphi doesn't hate me. They don't hate me. They don't hate me. They actually like me quite a lot. Klaus, you wasted your points. Congratulations. Yeah, you can't do that in this game. At all. No. No, you can't do it whatsoever. Yep. Moon.
Oh well.
You want me to refund them to you? Yeah, no, Delphi's fine. They're chilling. They're chilling. They're hella chilling with us. And yeah, they're just doing some expansioning here. They actually hate me. I don't know, it didn't seem to actually have the relations be upgraded. I can do a lot of upgrading here right now. Hold up. Well, we got something there. We got a toolbox. Nah, it's alright, you're sure? I could actually, like, refund him if you wanted me to. Implant extraction plus 15%. You know, I just kinda like the idea of that. But I'll lose my industrial spare parts. And I do need those industrial spare parts for this upgrade. I need them. I need them. However, there's alternative ways to get them as well. So, I mean, maybe... Right, maybe we'll just go for it. Get ourselves more cybernetics. And jumper. 15 stream streak, or 215, rather. Yeah, now we're doing our case streak and continues, as you can see, unofficial 215 go miles of our hope. Absolutely, we just defeated a story mission, which again are notoriously hard. But we did it. It was pretty okay, actually. It was actually pretty alright. I shouldn't, because electrical parts are needed as well. I should not. I must resist. Now, here's one thing we can check out on. You're the toolbox. You're the welder. Where can I get welder? Earth? From Ancom? Okay. So we can get welders from Ancom. We could also get these here from Titan. Titan is pretty far away. Like, very far away. Yeah, we'll see. But that's that one done. Now, there's another story mission somewhere around here, isn't there? One of these. One of them happens to be a story mission, I'm pretty sure. Anagerman, Hungaria... Which one is it? Which one actually is the story mission? I wonder now. Interminia? Ancom, Starry, yeah. Interminia. Yeah, so there's the Ancom main story as well. Rooms 1 to 3, floors only 3 surprisingly. And apparently way less units there, but I somehow don't believe him. Now, I don't know what to tell you, I somehow don't believe those guys. I kinda don't. Kinda don't. We can go to Palace. We can go there.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back.
Yeah, so, let me make that shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, because that sounds like a very lovely thing to have. Oh my sweetheart. Industrial spare parts. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Guess we're not getting it. We need industrial spare parts again. It's rough. It's rough. It is rough. It is a high demand on those industrial spare parts. It is a very high demand on those. Well, till then, Space Cowboy. Any training we need to do? Nah, they're already training. They're already training there.
Roger.
But yeah, hope all is good. Hope all is good. Welcome to some QUASIMORPH. It's a very lovely game and I like it quite a bit. And yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Russian mech infantry, yeah, he does have cyber psychosis. We are employing cyber psychos because of course we are. We're gonna help the church. We're gonna help the church. And where are my golems? Nico, you had it rough in that mission. You had it rough. You almost lived, but then you died. Golem group. Francis is a golem group. I thought we had another one. I thought we had another golem group member. You know what, Francis? You might be absolutely naked, but we can throw you in there. I mean, you know how to take care of equipment, I suppose, right? Yeah. Nico. And we know you can maintain equipment kinda alright, so I don't worry as much giving you, like, EMP weaponry, for example. Is that the No, that's the shotgun, not the SMG. There's more like a Nico weapon there. The pistol. There's the Redeemer. And a bunch of other wacky shenanigans. No, Nico, just... sorry, not Nico. Francis, the other guy. Are you fully... Nah, you're not fully leveled. You're just at level 3 right now, which is still good. Plus 3 AP is still pretty alright. But... what to give you? What to give this lad? Let's give you some... rather generic armor. Yeah, you get a rather generic suit of armor, you know, nothing overtly special, honestly, because if you were to die, you know, I wouldn't really lose anything. But then again, of course, we don't go into this with the intention of you dying or anything like that. It's just, you know, you're a baby. You're a baby. And as a baby, you need to grow up the tough way right now around this place. You're right, PMC, is that clear? So, show me what you got first, and then we can maybe talk about it. What was some shotgun? No. The Agony has explosive ammo, but that's about it. Do you fancy plasma weapons? Do you fancy those perchance? I'd be willing to give you a few plasma weapons and maybe a couple normal granadas. That sound like a deal? Yeah, you get that. You know, you packed at Archangel, which is actually a lie. I'll give you one of the many buffaloes I have. Yeah, and you get to repair the Devourer fully. That's a nice weapon, to be fair. The Devourer, pretty nice weapon here. And a Rogue AR to back you up even further. Armor-wise, we'll give you a tactical vest also, alright? You'll just get the veteran down here. I know you can carry a little bit more that way. And all you're getting now is 1, 2, 2 of those, and 2 beans. Do you like beans, right? You're one of the guys who likes beans? I hope you like beans, because that's what you're getting. Alright. Then, what else? Ammunition. Ammunition is something that's missing. Yeah, you'll just have 1 mag of this, and 1 mag of the Dilphay batteries to try and enjoy. Less damage, more crit chance, and more accuracy, however. By quite a bit. No, I think we're good. Hey, good luck out there. Ah, wait, no, there's one thing I'm missing. Since you are a golem squatty. The golem squatties are especially good in terms of having with them some sort of summons, so to speak. So we'll give you those as well, so you can hopefully survive this whole thing, Francis. Alright, good luck out there. Enjoy! Now then, Francis. Francis. All you gotta do is live. Don't think we're asking for too much, right? You got a shotgun drone. And shuttle for cover is what you do. And that's a little bit of a problem, you know? But Francis, do me that favor. And just walk away. Just walk away to a very far off corner of the world. I see the drone already murderized someone. Oh nice, a sack spot. You know what, that sack spot gets to have the prior owner's actual
Exterminate the intruders.
That's right, Shayla. Yeah, you just get to have the stuff the previous owner, well, owned. Well, guys, good luck. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be backwards to have a Gatling gun over there either. All we gotta do is survive 56 turns now, alright? Ow. I'm sure I didn't mean to. Yeah, just missing on purpose now, right? I don't like him. He has a flamethrower. Make him go away, guys. Okay, make him go away. Is there no deployable cover? I didn't take it with me. But there is. You don't really know what the map looks like when you get deployed onto the map is the problem, right? So you just kind of have to freestyle it. I was hoping it'll be fine. It was an MG turret. That will be fine. Yeah. You can Fortnite the hell out of it? Oh yeah, no. The problem is if you Fortnite the hell out of it, if somebody throws a grenade in your little corner, you're gonna be in a bad spot for a moment there, you know? It's probably not gonna be very good for you if I had to take a guess. But I very much have Fortnited it a few times, so to speak, there. I messed up a little. Not how I wanted to do it. But my robotos, they took care of it. They took care of it. How much longer? 17 turns? So, like, the class I picked, for example, right? The class I have here is the Golem Group. The Golem Group's whole thing is allies. Allies and deployables, right? So, you basically just camp in a corner with these guys, get your deployables to do most of the work, and then just kind of like have a lovely rest of your day pretty much there, you know? Yeah, look. Guy went out, murdered someone, came back. What a good little bupper. And all we gotta do now is kill 2 survivors remaining. We're already done with the mission. I already know of one of the survivors, technically. Yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's them. That's the 2 survivors right there. Eat a grenade, don't even have to. Don't even have to use it. Hell yeah, Sailor. That's the Gigabot mindset right there. Just beat up the turrets. Holy Shayla. Look at you go, girl. Do it again. Fuck him up. Oh, you beautiful beast, you. Mission done. Mission done. Now we get to loot the shit out of this place. I get a new deployable. I get this here. You get new boots. And you get new pants. You get a sniper. What else? What else do we get? What the? Another turret. The stoner machine gun. Hell yeah, why not? Right? Why not? There we go. Looking good. Yeah, we get some gun porn. That's good. That's good. Some skiing. Don't care. Do care. Take that. Alright. And your only little turrets down there. Booting time is the best time. Yep. Sure be. Sure be. Give me another one of those. And again, like, it's gonna be real smooth here, right? Like, I mean, I just get to put those into the shuttle itself. And basically won't have to worry about them. They're just sitting there now. And yeah, that's our main thing down there. Yeah, just take it all with ya. Take it all with ya here. That's right, leave nothing behind. I'm taking the chest armor. Since it's just basically outright better. Recycle the rest. Hey, look, we're becoming a little yellow space marine now. Oh, look, there's a guy. So, see, the thing with this guy is he gave up. So the Saxbox gonna fuck him up now. How you doing, Seth? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrant and the hair polish. Hope all is good. Hope it's raining on your side too. Hell yeah. Nothing better than to watch the Saxbot at work. Oh look, very lovely armor. We're basically getting the full set for the high-end construction worker thing. Is what we're getting with that one. No, disassemble, there we go. Yeah, there was a bit of rain at night. Please assume the position, Shayla, probably, yeah. Basically half asleep right now. Sounds like you do need some rest there, huh? Well, hopefully you get all the rest that you need, but I do appreciate you stopping by if nothing else. Very, very much appreciate. How was, what did you play that one time HR rated you there? Peak? Yeah, how was the new Peak update? How was that one, by the way? I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I'm kind of curious about what people think about it. So we'll take one of those. Yoink. There we go. Sure, I'll take that with me too. Beep. Oh no, inventory full. What will I possibly do now? Oh my. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the capsule. Yeah, now again, how you doing? Hello! It's awesome, there's a ton of new things, but also one of the new maps is diabolical. That bad? That bad, huh? Like, I know what it looks like, right? I've seen the trailer, right? Like, I imagine it's the same one after all. But that bad, huh? What will I not need on me? Data miner. Data miner. Probably data miner. I feel like kind of cheesed it, but we made it. Hey, look, a win is a win, alright? A win is it's a win. Can't take that away now, can ya? Win is a win. If the game says you won, then you won, you know? No ifs or buts. And I do like buts, you know? So, But as long as you had fun with it, that's all that matters by the end of the day after all, you know? I miss my dagger and that I didn't manage to use it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as you all had fun there, that is the important part. Sadly, I wasn't really able to, like, hang out because, low-key, high-key kind of hungry, and I had to take care of some things. Otherwise, I would have probably, like, said hi at the very least when HDR rated. But yeah, no. Also, another game that looks like a lot of fun in multiplayer would be Big Walk. Big Walk looks like a lot of fun. Big Walk looks like a lot of fun, do you know? What if Torko's at peak? I mean, yeah, we can do it in the Discord. I don't mind it. Yeah. So everyone was afraid to get a little stab in their back. No one trusts. It's horrible, right? When they don't trust you, you know, and are afraid like, oh, stab in the back. Oh. It's just a little pinch at most. Get over it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You worry too much. Gah. I like Visage of the Seraph. We're getting the Seraphim armor. And we also ironically get a Heretic shotgun. Very ironic there. But I don't mind hosting something within the Discord there. I don't mind. Oh, yeah, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Very clean, very clean. We can do... Isn't that a mission I just did? Etto? Didn't I... What? Did you just immediately get attacked again? Did you just like... instant? Instant! Instantly getting attacked again, are we? Really? Really? Huh. Okay, well, shit. I guess we're going back in, you know? yeah, we're going in again. We're going in again. We'll try the sniper out this time around, alright? We'll try her out. I would like the sniper to get a little bit more action in. So, it might not be as free of a win, I guess, right? It might not be as free of a win. But it'll still get pretty damn close. Anyone want a popsicle, by the way? Out of curiosity? Got a few spare ones? I know Sus really likes those. Alright, yeah, sure, you can have some noodles. Enjoy. Because for the most part, that is all you would require right there. Oh my god, I just saw it. So would you like one? Or... Because I'm kind of getting mixed signals right now. Let me repair my coffee pants, just in case, right? You don't have the craziest resistances, to be honest with you. You don't really. But... something I could try and do. It just... yeah, the rubber hand, it just makes you good. It just flat out improves you. Very much no drawbacks, it helps, it's good. I give you rubber hand. And then there's the other cybernetics, but I don't think you really need them. Unless we'll get you something on the shoulder so you're just that much more accurate. Even though you shouldn't need it necessarily. And you're saying of the popsicle. Yeah, it's, I would say it's very ergonomic, right? Like, you start up there, you can, like, go all the way up and down there. You gotta be careful with the bottom part. You just kind of want to, you know, crush them with your mortars. Yeah. yeah. Otherwise, yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a choking hazard. Well, yeah, if you have a skill or so, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, I lost my sniper. I lost my sniper because I just replaced my hand with an augmented one. Let's not do that again. I think that's pretty alright. And you know what? Because I mildly care about you. Don't get ahead of yourself. I mildly care about you. You can get the frame armor here. I think that's good enough. There's one thing I can do for you, though. One thing. One thing that is gonna help the sniper out quite a lot. Get a barrier. Yeah, now we're getting the deplorable shield thing out. Now we're getting it for her. Which works pretty well, you know? Works pretty alright. Right, ready, willing, and able indeed. Yes, so what we'll have to do is simply just survive the, you know, required amount of, time there, you know. And we'll be all fine. We'll be all good. We'll just go up into our little corner like we did the last time. Hope there's not gonna be anyone rudely interrupting us. Someone rudely interrupting me, it seems. Alright. Should have taken armor-piercing rounds instead. Who dis? Oh well. Of course. How heavily damaged are you? Very. Really? 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 Fuck you. That's what I think. That's what I think there. And another one for good measure. Alright. We assumed position. I get my Halo Covenant energy shield out real quick. And I just hang out. You know? You know, it was a nice plan. It was a very nice plan while it lasted, you guys. It was a very nice plan that I had there, I'd say. I think it would have worked out lovingly. Lovingly? Very lovely is what it would have been. However... Donk, 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 donk. Me when I grenade you. Woo. So, that eyes are gonna be an issue? No, just mildly cold feet? Okay. I'm sure now it'll be fine. Now it'll be fine. Now we hunker down. I think I just get a double whammy with that shot. Yeah, we just hunker down here. We chill. What the fuck? Psycho Chomp? Side Chomp? Rocket launcher? Sir, I do not appreciate you existing. How did I miss both of them? How the fuck did I miss both of them? Don't do it. Don't do it, my guy. Don't do it. Please. I'm so dead. Dude, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's Jover. It's Jover. Who's gonna shoot me? Or this guy's. What the fuck? Heal, girl. Heal. You must heal. Mend your injuries. Right now. Mend. Mend. Become whole again. It's frankly kind of amazing that you are alive right now, actually. Wow. Wow. I thought we were done for. I thought it was over there. But for now you're doing. Yeah, that was clutch. That was clutch. Yeah. Yeah, the corner was empty again for you to hide, and another enemy instantly throw a grenade into it. I know, yeah. Such a cool looking place. It's very painful. It's a very painful place. I think I'll just hang out in this corner instead, you know? How about it? Hey Luna, how are you doing? And thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go! Purple, hope all is good as well. Hope all is good. Oh, a little deployable I see. I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, the Archbishop needs the armor-piercing rounds. I'd say. Oh, you're bad news. You were bad news. You were. Just woke up. Hell yeah, good morning. Hello. Yeah, it's not our top operative that we're sending into this mission, of course, right? That one is sitting in the ship right now, but yeah, she clutched it out. She really did. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah, his only melee. He is gonna die the next turn. You guys are a little scarier again. Good. Good. What you backing? Oh, you cooked. You're cooked. That one is done for. You mostly have melee, doesn't mean you only have melee after all. They could still chuck a little grenade at us and what have ya, you know? They might actually be dead now. No. They are alive with 1 HP here. I did wound someone behind them, however. Is what I just did. Counter sniper, huh? Counter sniper. Another rocket launcher? Well. Aren't you guys simply unpleasant? Slightly stunned. Slightly stunned. And I'm starving too now. Well, there's plenty of long pork waiting for me here. Plenty of long pork. Kill survivors. 7. Oh, you got a Moon Knight Greatsword. Look at you. Fuck. How many now? 5 survivors. Alright. Here's what. This survivor over here is gonna get eaten. I don't care about the infection. At least not right now. Airship's cost because I can't sleep. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, it does sound like it would be rough. I wouldn't know. I have no experience in that, you see. But we're in this together, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It says 5 on the paper here. Ah, I think that's number 5 there. Get sniped! Get sniped! We actually did survive that mission by the end of the day. I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought we were done for. I thought we were done for a few points there. Yeah. No, it was. It was definitely a close call. Give me that supernova. It's actually a really good weapon. No, I thought we were done. I actually thought it was over. Like, I was already saluting. You know, I was getting ready for the funeral already. But then, you know, Chica here pulled out ultimatum missile. Oh boy. I'm glad I didn't get hit with one of those. Ultimatum missiles, really, huh? Oh shoot. Give me one of those. And might as well, right? Go ahead and chop them up. Oh, that's just a bot. Whoops. What's this? Profit pattern. Okay. Alright. Profit pattern, yeah? I like. He wasn't really a combatant anymore at that point. Yeah, they're just fleeing right now. But we might as well, right? Do it for the fun of it. Thinking for the Lamaus, guys, right? For the CAC W's. Alright. Okay, that's good. I want you to go away. And we might as well use that because infection be like. Are you gonna bleed out now? Probably. Okay, kidnap them. Why would I kidnap them? Why would I kidnap them? Yeah, we'll recycle it. We'll recycle the rest. I wouldn't mind a profit pattern, though. Wouldn't mind that, you know, coming with me here. Food? Slaves? It's not how this game works. Disassemble, 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 disassemble. Yeah, take all that isn't nailed down with ya. Also be calling the capsule. Might as well, right? Mini raid season. I'm just happy we're able to clutch it out like we did. I'm just happy we did that. As good as we did. No, you can come with me here. You can come with me. So you can slap the water in. The 50 cal. Or not 50 cal. The 797, I mean, you know. No, quite. Celebrate. How you doing? How you doing? Was it all going well? Going well. We managed to absolutely clutch it out right here in this mission. It was about to be over. I was already getting ready to salute, you know. And, you know, sing a song to the fallen here. But little did I know, there were no fallen anymore. She did it here. She did it. Son of a gun did it. Absolutely. And I was surprised by it. I was. Get rid of these. Yeah, right now we're just going around and recycling people. You know, since we already went for the ringer, we might as well make it out with as many goodies as we can, including cybernetic ones at that, you see. Including those. After all, I don't see a reason why not. Hold on, I'm getting a little package. Yeah, give me a human heart while we're at it too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's good. It's good food. It's good food. Oh, and how could I forget the rocket launchers? Yeah, the side chomps right here. Rocket launcher dealing a lot of radiation damage. 8 shots in our rocket launcher is devious. It's just devious. That is a lot. Yeah. Absolutely. It's good. It's good though. We made off like thieves with this one. Prism laser rifle, don't mind if I do, right? I take it's a marksman rifle in a way. I would imagine. We can replace the 17 shots, or do I want to? Actually, no. Another blade? Yeah, might as well grab a blade. Winter Mute, Crown Laser, Assault Rifle. I do like me the Crown Lasers. The Crown Lasers are nice. I do like them. Yeah, a little bit of food on the way there. Yeah, like this is good. This is good. We made stonks. Maybe I get rid of the heart. Nah, I want to keep the heart. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep it. Actually, I made my choice. I made my choice. A decision has been made. Pyro, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 10 biddies. If you're happy and you know it, cock your gun. Reload shotgun. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got some booze. We don't need booze. And yeah, replace this little Tootsie over there too while we're at it. Yep, get me more stuff. I do need ceramic plates. I do need more of those after all. Yeah, we'll just repurpose everything we can now. Everything. And when I say everything we can, I mean everything I don't want to be completely gone. Sorry, heart. Sorry. Sorry, gun parts. But wacky rocket launcher, it's coming with us, alright? It's coming with us. Explosives, I mean, kinda would like them as well here. Mind you, the majority of those cybernetics you see on the floor there that I had on me, I can just manufacture those, so it should be fine. Yeah, we ought to be good. We ought to be good here. Yeah, I think that's all I can carry with me now. Let's leave. Let's leave here. Good job, though. Like, we made off like thieves yet again in this mission. That was good. And again, as we saw, we almost died as well. Like, if it had gone slightly differently, it'd be over. Data miner, but we already know of it. Anathema, a shovel. Robo parts, dragon breath, miscellaneous clothing, some medicine, and then some. Okay, not bad, not shabby, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, no, she definitely deserves all of the XP and whatnot that she got in that mission. Did really well. Did do really well, and we got a lot of reputation with these guys now. Is there anything I would like in particular here? Rocket launchers, HP, blah blah blah, sniper, ledgers. Yeah, I'm getting a couple ledgers. I needed those. I might have needed those too. And let's get all the ledgers we can, and one of those wacky grenades. Otherwise, I think I'm good. I don't believe I need anything else. We can get the item chips. See if that is any good. It's kind of gamba by the end of the day. The item chips, we get Builder, Crusher, and Train Exam. Train Exam? What's a Train Exam? Trichemical gasoline, the Crusher. I don't need that. But stuff like the Ledger, certainly not a bad find. So as if we look over to the spaceship itself, right? I got my ledgers. I need a hydraulic pump, electrical parts, industrial spare parts, 2 preferably, and a welding machine. That's the stuff I require here. However, with the ledger in place, we might almost be able to do some other shenanigan here. I know you require the electrical parts, which I am not giving over yet. This could work. Don't need to, but I could. Then research, number of projects. I got everything except for the funny bomb. Otherwise, we'd be fine there too. And unneeded goods price goes up. Wait, can't go for that one. You know what? Screw it. We'll go for that one in case we do some barter. I guess. Project time goes down. Let's do another trade, shall we? Trading in this game, sort of weird. No, it's sort of weird. It's basically, okay, what goods does a certain faction need that you don't? So let's give them the Skull of Destiny. Yes, I don't see how that possibly could go wrong, right? Yeah, since the last time what I did was effectively sell them a bunch of those Tense Clans renewals here, which I am still gonna get rid of a few of. Because, guys, I don't really need that many of them. Or I seriously do not need that many pacts in my ship. I don't. Like, they're cool, right? They're cool and all. But this is a couple too many here. Alright, that's all I'm saying. It's a couple too many. Though I'm gonna keep one main mark. I'm gonna keep one of them. Maybe get another renewal instead. I'll make it 2 renewals. Make it 2. They're common enough. There we go. So we got 16,000 in total that we can play around with. Now then there is also the profit at the bottom. You don't quite see it because I'm blocking it, but like it changes 204% profit in Werner. 204% in Werner right there. Anyone able to top that? Werner has some great profit. Saturn is 204. 203 on Jupiter. Werner is 204 as well, however. I want to launch it to Werner. I'll launch it to those guys. We'll see how it'll end up, if I'll get anything good out of it or not. A very straightforward spying mission against the pirates. Or a, straightforward mission there against the civil resistance. One issue with civil resistance, I kind of noticed one thing. You know, the civil resistance loves throwing a lot of people at you, right? It loves throwing body upon body at you. However, another thing I kind of noticed with them is the fact that they don't really have QUASIMORPHs the way we do. You know, they kind of don't do it. Colonel as well, look at that. Plus 30 HP, more heal chance, less calorie consumed, more pain region, which doesn't matter. And less chance of receiving a wound with Maximilian here. The man, the myth, and the legend himself. We could send him over to bully some civil resistance bozos. Yeah, we could send him over. I kinda would like him to have a bit of a greater rank here. Even though I know for a fact that he is, in fact, not going to... is not going to be able to level up from this. Civil resistance missions, though, tend to give a lot of XP in that sense. Is what they tend to do. So very much nice in that regard. I need, you know what I need to make? I need to make more gun maintenance kits. That's what I need to make. Divide it in two and take it with you. I would like you to still take food with you. How about 2 muumuus? Maybe make it free. Make it free muumuus. Just bring the plastic back home when you're done. You know, recycle it. And 1 cabbage. 1 cabbage as well. That's the first thing you'll eat. We'll repair your weapon using some wacky shards, of which we may or may not get some more of. There we go, use it up nicely. Yeah, we got food, we got medicine, we got ammo. What do I feel like I'm missing something? What do I feel like I might be missing something here? What about his armor? His armor is fun. It's the top armor you could have right now. I don't need to change any armor around. Whoever breaks and man boobs get exposed. He's a machine. Literally a machine. The only human part is his tummy, apparently. I don't think man boobs are really a thing he has anymore. Machine boobs. Yeah, it's more like it. But I doubt they're gonna break it. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to take. Exactly. Yeah, I wanted to take the engineering kits with me, you know, just to make sure. And there you go. There you go. No more boob danger. Eliminate 50% of the defenders here. I mean, we don't know if it's gonna be the Zappy QUASIMORPH, since this is a different place now, isn't it? We don't know. We don't know. I mean, I could get you something to reduce the QUASIMORPHOSIS, but frankly, you know what? I'd like to think you're good enough to just explode them. Just explode them, you know? Yeah. Have another backup magazine in case all else fails. Enjoy. Yeah, that is gonna be a lot of bully. It's gonna be a lot of bullying in this mission here, right? A lot of it. Civil resistance tends to get bullied a lot. More war! Hell yeah. Thank you for the 5 stream streak there. Appreciate it. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. I got something in my eye. Must be the small wad that's in my eye now. Yeah, 22 people. Roughly 50% in this floor. Signal not available. So again, civil resistance. That means a lot of dudes, a lot of fellas. A lot of people. Just a lot of them. Whatever. What you got? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wanted to say that it's probably gonna kill most of them, but hey. Guess it didn't. Anyone else?
Anyone else eager to meet the doctor?
Anyone else here, It's what I thought. You know what? That is what I thought here. Oh, nice. Some chips. Might as well eat them. Grab this. Grab your ammo. I'll most likely need it. Saying that we're fighting the civil resistance and it's like swarms of people. It's like QUASIMORPH's zombie mod or something, you know? Just so many people they're throwing at you. Pathetic. 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 Anyways. I doubt there's anyone hiding anymore. I think we pretty much got everyone, but we got a hydraulic pump, which is already worth it for us, you know? Hydraulic pump is a good win. Don't need any of the ammunition there. I will take this with me, however, so I can chuck that at someone. Hi. There we go. And we'll just hang out stealthily there. Because you never... Ow. You never know if there's someone hanging around the corner you see in this game. So we kind of take the semi-stealthy route. Yeah, see, the emphasis lies on semi. Alright guys, change our plans here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you ready? Are you ready for something beautiful here, guys? Are you ready? Check it. Oops. Oops. Seems like I might have broken them. Yeah. There's generally somebody around the corner. True, true. You know there is. You know there is. So, we good? You get stand? Yeah? Rank and file, everyone. Rank and file. There we go. No, I think that did do pretty well there. I think that did do. Hell yeah. Yeah. They are getting bullied. Yes. They are. This is what a top operative can do, you see. This is what. Give me anything that's not nailed down on these guys. Nice knife. Shame we won't need it anymore. Oh, good weapon. Or rather, good ammo. Always nice to get more of this one. Always. I'll eat my cabbage. I'll eat my cabbage so I can get my ammo. Mom said I can take my cabbage home, or I can take my ammo home if I eat my cabbage. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some apple juice as well. Drink it up. And... Yeah, I mean, we'll be making a trip to the ship with all of this here. We even get to use a Warhead class droid that happens to be next to us. What do I want to give him? Let's give him a plasma weapon here, shall we? I might do him well. Might do him well here. I am. And of course, technically speaking, he could carry something for me as well, no? As long as he doesn't die on the road. Alright, big lad. Heading back to the ship real quick to deposit some stuff. Unless we got the exit right here. Why am I heading to the exit instead? It's simple, really. Because in the exit I can also deposit my stuff like I could at the entrance. That's really all. See, cargo hold. So I get to like plop it all down here. All of the individual goodies that we got. All of the goodies. All of them. We'll save the grenade for now. Yonk that. And put that on in. Sure, I'll take that little boppy with me and slap it in there. I would like to check out a med bay before we leave. I don't know, maybe there's gonna be something good for us. It's really whatever. There's another med bay. But yeah, no, like, with the right equipment and knowing who you're going to be up against, you can do a lot. You can do a lot of damage, as you can see here. You can absolutely mess them up. But that doesn't mean you gotta be reckless as well, right? Because, well, yeah, I get to be more daring in how I do my missions. I definitely get to be way more daring than before. It is still a possibility that I'm just gonna get my head chopped off and die instantly, right? Like, it's still a thing. It is still a thing. So we're not, like, scot-free or anything like that. But yeah, let's go to the next floor and repeat the process as much as needed here. So we're just gonna wipe them all out once more. So, how many are here? Same amount. Same amount, same amount. Oh, baby! We got permission to bully now. Yeah, again, that's right. We weren't bullying them yet. But I think it's time we bully them a little harder. What the fuck did you shoot me with anyways? Did you have the shoulder rocket launcher? You did. You did. Get microwaved. Let's be real, chances are they know where I am. Imagine being shot with a rocket launcher like that, but the guy is still standing. The guy you shot with that volley, yeah, he's still there. Yeah, he is actually still standing there. That alone is probably more terrifying than anything else. Good job, Mr. Roboto. Bad job, Mr. Roboto. The lasso. I unpraise you. I remove the praise. Slash me on praises. I don't shoot knowing who my enemy is. I shoot by vaguely guessing who my enemy is. That's right. There you go. Gib. Oh, Mr. Robot, I feel like you wanted to be in the front. Could that be? Am I mistaken with this assumption? Because you kind of set me on fire with that move of yours. And yourself, too, by the by. So just make sure to not do that anymore, yeah? Kind of killing the mood with that one, you know? When you like set me on fire. I don't mind you setting others on fire, you know, but still. Oh, look, he got a good machine gun. Let me get him. Oh no, Mr. Roboto got that one. Mr. Roboto got that one? Well, somebody didn't watch the crossfire. Anyone else? Yeah? Get microwaved. You know, just want to set up the mood for you. Yeah, we're good. You alright now? Shelling? Even? Hi. So, would you like the microwave treatment as well? Okay, just wanted to make sure you did. Cute. Alright, they're piling up in the other room. Yeah, they're piling up in the other one there. Let's see what we got on them, yeah? More ammo. More energy cells, really. A little bit of a chick. I would appreciate someone with a knife. Because then there's that one guy who had his shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, and that thing is hella expensive, and brother man, we got it. We got ourselves a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. Yeah, I used to have a thermal emitter, which is my microwave machine, but I'm thinking we'll replace the microwave machine with, a proper popcorn machine, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes, sir, I'll take one. Oh, look. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Hold on, we'll take some cover back here. This is fine, this is fine. The only truly annoying thing is the fact they got me in the tummy. My one human part. Get microwaved. Just for that alone. Get microwaved.
Hands up now.
Hands up. What, me?
This is restricted area.
Look at how many there is. Sorry, grammatical correction. Look at how many there was. What you got? Do I worry about you? No, not really. Yeah. Are we good now? Or we like still committing like everything aside? Give me a capsule, I can't. Well, that's a shame. That'd be a shame though. The everything side has to wait a little. One shot laying on the ground, I mean, that's okay. We'll just get to reload here. There you go. We can be very much, like, sparingly with the ammo. We can be very sparing with the ammo. Very much so. And
Exterminate the intruders.
don't worry, you'll get to exterminate intruders in a moment, okay? Don't you worry. Booze? Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of my packs of chick here. Because the biggest part right now, right? To me at least, happens to be that we got ourselves some very shiny toys here to play with. Very shiny. Get some food. Alright, food is now capped off. It's fully done. Yeah, we'll go to the next floor. I'm pretty sure that is more than just 22 people now, isn't it? Again, note how there's not a single QUASIMORPH going around right now, by the way. Because, you know, freedom fighters be like that. The Civil Resistance, you never actually will see QUASIMORPHs on their missions. FYI. The only exception is gonna be the Baron. The Baron is the exception to that rule. And you know what the fun thing is? I just broke the thing I needed. But you know what the fun thing is? No, I didn't actually break it. Fuck you. I get to restore all of my cybernetics now. The fun thing with that Baron, right? Happens to be that you get to weaponize him against the Civil Resistance. And I'd love to show you right now, actually. Hold up. We get rid of this grenade, right? And we're very much close to full-on quasimorphosis, right? Very close to that. Now, the benefit of exploding people is that there's a lot of people part everywhere, right? You have to watch them kill multiple times in like 3 turns? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. It's pure joy. It is pure joy is what it is. Bliss. Let me just make sure I got all of the meatloaf that I could have here, you know? Let me make sure I have all of it. But it's really mainly a thing that only works with the Civil Resistance. Oh yeah, by the way, little fun fact as well. Yeah, I get to eat that now. Little fun fact. The QUASIMORPH Baron of Venus is actually chill with you. As long as you are chill with Task Clan and work for them. Otherwise, it's gonna be about as hostile as any other QUASIMORPH Baron. Especially if there's no one else left to actually fight. Then he will just be hostile to you. I just thought it was kinda interesting to see. But you need to be actively working for Task Clan on a mission. Like we are right now, but, you know, we're in the wrong Bramfatura for that. Oops, did I just eat that? Oh, how clumsy of me. Alright. We ought to see him soon. We ought to see him soon here. Latest when we start bullying some bozos here. There you go. You handle it. Your problem now. Your problem, not mine. And if I do happen to see a giant QUASIMORPH, then you know, it's still not my problem, really. Wait, let them gather. Okay, they just killed the Baron. Bye-bye. Yeah, they've just slain the QUASIMORPH Baron here. They just did. Because the music returns to, like, the chill vibes it had before, right? During phase 1. So you know he is no more. Doesn't mean it'll have to stay that way, I say, eating someone's skin on the floor right there. Don't mind if I do. Now let's poke the Bramfatura a little bit. Let's poke it, let's poke it. You know, we might as well get rid of some of these corpses as well. Right here, we might as well. Yeah, disassemble you, disassemble you. Eat up. Yeah, all I want to see left on the ground is going to be a bunch of, like, miscellaneous limbs and what have you. Miscellaneous limbs and maybe the occasional piece of bone just sitting there. I'll take that one with me. Alright guys, ready for round 2? Ready for QUASIMORPH Baron Electric Boogaloo episode 2 here. As long as he doesn't spawn right in my face, we'll be fine. That's like the important part. Like, he has to not spawn in my face. Yep, that's the cowbell. That's the cowbell right there. Yeah, I should have taken some Sobrant with me. But yeah, we got this here. Stabilizes infection as it reaches 50%, so we get to wait a little. It does hurt us a little in that sense, but hey. Now, Quasimorphic Baron. It's probably ripping and tearing apart a couple of dudes now, and it's gone again. And he is no more once again. Technically, there's still 12 people remaining for him to kill. Hey now. Hey now. Don't you guys have like a Baron or something to deal with? Oh, fuck. Very inconvenient. Guys, I think they might be onto me here about where the Barons keep coming from, you know? I think they might know. They work what now? Bye. Fine, if the QUASIMORPH Baron's not going to do it, I will. Fine. If he ain't doing it, I am. You too? Fine then. More of them. Yeah? Anyone else, or can I go about my way now? Oh look, more booze. More alcohol. Get microwaved. There we go, wait for it to fully reload. Use 9mm, you I don't care about, and you just have a foot right there. Uh-huh. I mean, how we could place down a flamethrower turret, right? Hey, you know what? I think I will. Your problem, not mine. You just break it immediately. I think so. Huh. How inconvenient. Fuck's sake, Tommy again. Always is the Tommy. Always. Okay, we got a lot of people down in the south and a lot of people down there. Otherwise, we seem fine. Also, of those couple dudes, no one seems to be around. Let me just... Motherfucker. Why you shouldn't have. Why you shouldn't. Alright now. Alright now. Now I'm getting a little antsy. Yeah, there's just like nano machines still sitting there, you know? I hop into my little corner. I go into my timeout corner. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a way I'll be able to hit this one guy with his little gun. Yeah. I, however, get to repair my chesticle. I get, however, also to just sprint towards him.
The world is about to change.
And do a little stomp. Stomp, microwave beam, combo. There. And then recharge me per time, so I'll be looking for a bit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much so. I think my guy might have some tunnel vision from all of that damage here. He might. He might have some of it. He might have gotten a mild little concussion on him. Well, eat up. And I will just eat up. It'll allow him to regenerate a little bit better. There we go. More food. They did do some rough housing there. They did do that. They did. I dare say it even got scary for a moment. It sure did. Fine. Ah, armor crate. Yeah, well, that's gonna replace the morphine that I gladly take with me. Might have been even the thing that messed me up as much. They had a grenade launcher on him too here. Again, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Let me make a bit of space over there. Thermal container, always good to have some. Always good. The batteries I'd like to keep on me if I may, but this can go away. So can this one. Nice. I'll immediately yoink that one instead. And yeah, we should be fully charged up. Ready for action. Ready for duty. Yeah, since we still got like the more lethal gun with us as well. We know they said there's a couple more dudes around. No, there's a couple more. Oh, nice. In case we don't want to deal with potential infectious long pork, we can just, you know, cook it here. Uh-huh. I wish I could open the door and still run in there. Oh, that's where they killed the Baron.
You will die within a few hours.
Oh, you guys fucked up. All of you, goodbye! Bye-bye! 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 That's why I want to have electricity resistance, by the way. Bye-bye! If I ever find an enemy that has that much electrical damage, it'll be very terrifying, honestly. It would still be... Like, I do a lot of electricity damage. Even if I reduce half of it, it's still gonna be a minimum of 50 that I'll be eating there. Minimum. Which for most PMCs, that's just a death sentence. Alright, Buffin's Black Pool once more. Yes, quite. I'd say I'm good. The Black Pool, it's not that necessary for me. I think I see the other place where the rebels defeated the Baron. I think I'm seeing it here. I'm having a pretty good idea of where it happened. Might as well eat the beans. It's the Black Pool also. Yeah, solid understanding of where the Baron has died, you know? Very solid understanding there. Well, what we'll do is head back to the recharge station so I can recharge my cybernetics and cause more damage by using those instead. Not what I meant to do, but yeah, I guess we can charge it up. Since, yeah, the actual place we need to go is up north. Last I checked. Well, I guess I checked wrong. I suppose I checked wrong. I suppose so. You know, frankly, I don't remember what was anymore when I looked at the map. I don't quite remember. And you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair play. Because I'd like to say that the south was mostly just nothing. But see, that's where I would be wrong. Alright guys, last floor of the mission here. Last floor here. Let's go. Because that's basically just a warm-up for our colonel here, so he can go in and do the proper civil resistance missions against the higher tier spec version of them. Alright, little dead end. A little bit of cover. I must slay 24 of them. 24 have to perish. Let's bait him. Let's bait him into this room, alright? At least somewhat. Touche. Yeah, you got some pretty decent cover up there, but won't last you forever. And we got a little fella here. We'll just microwave him a little. Yeah, it's pretty much done for. Send the bees, the nano machine bees at them. Yeah, they're spreading nicely. Spreading good, spreading good. Well, ow. I think I got my shield on, yeah. It looks like I do. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, kid, nothing personal here. Well, although this is starting to feel a little personal. It is starting to feel personal, isn't it? Alright, worry not, worry not. We got a couple dudes here. One of them we get to stomp out. The other one we get to blast. And the other one, they're just gonna get blasted normally, you know? The usual way. Yeah. It's been a good morning, everyone. Hell yeah, what happened? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get ready. You just got a fancy knife on you. I like how it was that friendly fire bit. Let's see. I get to throw this out in the hallway and mess you all up with it. And here's the boy. And we did our mission. Evacuation is now possible. Gonna make apple pie on my day off. Can't get much better than that. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Well, we'll see. That's an explosion. Yeah, someone else can deal with that problem there. Can I take it? Hell yeah, I can take it. They already killed the Baron. They already killed the quasimorphic Baron there. Alright, alright, alright. Interesting. I mean, yeah, we got pretty good odds. And making it out of here. Alright, let me just start charging them. I mean, listen, even though, yes, technically mission has been accomplished, practically speaking, you know, I won't let them get away with this. How do I want to get rid of you? That seemed appropriate, you know, seemed appropriate to me. Seemed very much appropriate. SBN shorts, don't care. Oh, nice. Military rations, huh? But I disassembled them. Hold up. I seem to have someone, staring. Eat, and then, yeah, MRE would be very much a lovely thing, so... I'll just drop that one off, and we'll just fill our tummy with this. With these goodies. And then, yeah, we got ourselves some more slots with our reload there. The Moo Moo would be a shame, but again, the stuff we have on the ground already is much better. Now, now. Now, now. Don't be like that. Now, now. Well, my mission is done. I'm gonna get going. So, to you all, goodbye. Yeah, we only killed a couple hundred people probably there. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, Task Clan is pleased. I bet they are, giving me another one of those shiny hands, some GeoGuessr homework, and more of those nanobots, which I personally quite like. Can I reload? Can I reload here? And then we unload it all. That's right, ladies and gents, we got ourselves a very nice haul. Anything that'll spoil? Not that I can see. Outside of the, you know, already spoiled stuff. And I can make this... Receive and distribute items. Please do. Please do. Please do that. Yeah, because I would like to say that, you know, auto-sorted in here would be very convenient, huh? Like, okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I believe something went wrong. No? My perishables. No, they're... Hold on. It's probably because of it counting as a material, no? The shards and the nails. Probably because of that. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that is gonna be why. Yeah, it counts as material, huh? And, you know, the nails of pain being obviously ammunition as well. So we'll have to slap them in there. Yeah, okay, I'll have to maybe not do that. Have to maybe not do so. I think we got it all back. It doesn't seem like we do. But we got it all, no? Like, it feels like I'm missing some stuff there. The Gvag? Yeah, I'm missing the Gvag. The Gvag and maybe the Soma. Where's my Soma? Where is my Soma? That is a good question. Where is that Soma thing? Yeah, maybe we don't. Maybe we... Maybe we don't have that enabled, you know? Maybe we don't. Soma! You know, me wishing for a sort option right now where I can, like, look for a word, like, actually search. A search option, I believe, would be the better term for it. So I don't have to just kind of stumble for the whole thing, being like, yes, I wonder where my thing is right now. Yes, yes. Because at some point, you do have quite a lot of items here, you know? Or the longest streak I've ever got. Oh shit, 25, let's go. That's usually my personal high score on streams as well. I am very much not good at keeping those up. I am very much not good at that. I feel like my Soma might have spoiled already, you know? I felt like I wasn't attentive and it just turned to like rotten meat and skin. I think that might have been my Soma. Etto, guys, Etto. Escort mission, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on the escort. Now, let me check on my lad, my colonel. Yeah, 98 people have been harmed in that mission. So I wake up, I mean, shit, man, let's go. Yeah, dude. 98 people have been slaughtered brutally in that mission. However, there's one little thing we gotta do real quick, isn't there? There's a little augmentation. And let's see, where is that rocket launcher? So instead of microwaving people, we'll just, you know, have an integrated rocket launcher instead. Yeah, that'll do nicely. That'll wonders, let me tell you. Probably will do wonders, I mean, I imagine. And my shopping list is getting to a close here as well. I'll need one more electrical part and one industrial part. All I require. Electrical and industrial. Let's see, can I get it somewhere in here? Electrical and or industrial. Who manufactures those? This is something... Wow, yeah, no, not happening. Yeah, that's not... No, that's not... We're not going to Callisto or Jupiter. And then Ceres. Yeah, it's already far away. So those are most likely gonna be a no. And industrial spare parts, everything is also going to be a no. Even Phobos, man. Even Phobos is really far. I don't think so. I don't think we're getting that right now. I don't think we are. But we can go to Intramania. Intramnia? Intramnia. Yeah, that one. We're going there now. It'll still also take me 51 days to even get to that one. It will. Intramnia. Well, Intramnia. Let's head out, shall we? And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, dude. Like, space travel, it takes a while, man. It takes a while. Let's level up our Tifton's elite. Nico needs to go up to speed again. And I like to say Francis could use a couple lessons here. Now, I don't believe Maximilian can really get much of anything here because I do miss my packages, my drug packages there. So I can't do that. And arsenal-wise, we could mess about with the frame. We could mess about with the frame armor. After all, we do tend to use it a lot. We can give it 2 level ups, is what we can do. And Hanu!
Come to me
Greetings!
through fire and war. I welcome.
I welcome you indeed. How goes it, Hanu? Welcome. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twork, with also variety, and today we're doing QUASIMORPH. How is everyone? How is it? Bob Games, hello! Well, let me give you that shouty outy, because I don't have it automated. Yeah, we just did a mission where we indiscriminately murderized about 100 people. What is this? Oh, it's QUASIMORPH. It's a great time. Imagine a tactical extraction RPG? Question mark. So you have your ship, you can upgrade it, you get your various things like spells, train your characters, modify your characters like Maximilian, my absolute Giga Chad. You travel around, you mainly take care of inventory management, which this is Maximilian, my absolute unit. You can also augment your operatives, like Maximilian is fully augmented right now, for example. And you get multiple tabs of weapons, armor, food, and whatnot. You don't want to starve on a mission. You can conduct cannibalism if you fancy. There's a lot of things going on. You mean sci-fi spills? Yeah, yeah. It's great. It's a great time. Absolutely can recommend. 100%. Whoops. Yeah. How's the QUASIMORPHing of fun? Install my own Tower of Power, rocket fuel, leads. Yeah. My Tower of Power, it supplied me with energy for the entire game. I did not have to move a finger in ever with that one. I did not have to do a single thing. Just nothing. Because of, yeah, it just supplied me with everything I ever could ask for, right? Yeah, let me upgrade my shoes. Let me do that. Yeah, it's really nice. It is really nice. Yeah, I can recommend it, yeah. We're just making our way to one of the outer reaches. As you can see, the sun is pretty distant. And we now made it to Entermania, which is pretty far in the system, as you can tell. For context, Earth is all the way back there. And then, yeah, Mars and whatnot. Seriously. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did some trading. Hold on. Whatever happened to that? Yeah, they gave me a bunch of geoscanners and a lot of switchboards. Guys, I don't think I'll have to worry about switchboards anytime soon again. I don't think I'll have to worry about those anytime soon. Yeah, that works well. And you know what? That works pretty damn well, though. Could have hoped for something else. I'm trying to get this upgrade for the shuttle. But I need very few things. Very few things for the shuttle. And also... No, this is fairly upgraded here. We got some good upgrades. And technically what I wanted to do is a story mission. Jamama! Is the area. It is full scouts. There's approximately 19 enemies, which is going to be an absolute lie. There is also going to be 3 floors. And I'm going to send in my absolute superstar, Maximilian, here. Again, if he was to suffer, you know, a death in combat, I would be deeply upset. So we'll just take our best possible care of him that we can, you know? And of course, thank you very much for the Rokano once again. Thank you for the raid also. And do have a lovely doggo walk, which I imagine is what you're gonna be doing there. And also, I hope you're about as hyped as me for Valheim 1.0 coming out in not even 3 weeks. Not even 3 weeks, mind you. It's gonna be great. I'm super excited for it. Oh, I'm excited.
I'm down.
So, now the important part is, you know, deciding on what you want to take with you on a mission. Did the boots finish? Did the boots finish? Improvement not selected. I think they finished. We'd most likely just have to make new boots. You know, since we improved the recipe. So it's not like, yeah, it wouldn't work retroactively. So my frame boots would be better than anyone else's frame boots. So we'll just sit around here for one whole day. Orbiting. And then we'll try this whole thing again. Hold on. So say, you got the normal frame boots. And I would like you to have the improved upon version. So... where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you can make some great builds with this one. Yeah, so we got the slightly better variant here. And that's the nice part. Now we have at least... It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. But we got some poison resistance. 4% could make the difference, guys. It could make the difference. I'm just saying, it could make the difference. Holy fuck! It's not too easy for me, trust me, it's not. It might look like it, but it's really not. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, what the hell?
Easy for you?
Thank you very much, thank you very much. Yeah, who got the subs? Let me see. Yeah.
Too easy
Fanta got
for you?
one. Yeah, 2 Bob Games. Yeah, Grim Potato. Again. And Blue Feral. Oh yeah.
Too easy
Let's go.
Thank you very much. Super kind of you. Super kind of you there. And you know what?
Is this
It's
too
it's
easy
not
for you?
it's not too easy. Trust, it's not. You know, to show you how not too easy it is for me, I'm gonna take some of that beautiful Daka right here. I'm gonna take both armor piercing and incendiary rounds with me for just being a little fancy, and the normal rounds. So we'll get the entire rainbow, right? And for my gift from Wasp, enjoy everyone. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll be taking that with me. We got our explosives, aka nano machines. I would like to use the Seraph helmet, but you don't really see it on him. And yeah, armor-wise you're good. I doubt you'll need much in the way of maintenance as well, looking at you. At most I'll just need to repair my one gun. And yeah, then we just need to sort out food. Food and healing. So here's your health. Here is going to be your emergency morphine, including 1 anti-addiction drug. Then we had that MRE with us, which is going to be playing a nice and important role, plus also getting some, you know, recyclable food. It's not the end of the world if we lose that. Get something proper here as well. And yeah, we got healing, we got this underway. You know, the chick, it's more like the first thing that'll go away. And we'll take this one. I'd like to think we're nice and ready to seize the Hellstorm chip. Alright, time for the Man in Black mission. This is Jemima. This is Joe Mama. The Solar System's banded fortress. Consider yourself lucky. Raid into legend. I repeat the task. Seize the Hellstorm chip intact. Resistance will likely be fierce, but the real challenge isn't clearing the base. It's finding the key cologne. Then learning how to get the chip intact. They probably know what to do with the chip to keep it out of enemy hands. Don't give them much chance to do that. Whatever it is. Knowing who we're up against, you know? And knowing who we're working for. This is gonna go horribly south somehow and somewhere. Since yeah, we're fighting the civil resistance, surprisingly few enemies here, so I imagine they're gonna be very much geared to their teeth. Those on the ground, don't relax. Your goal is to find a cologne and figure out how to take the chip and tank more quickly and smoothly. Alright. Roger that. I'm gonna sneak a little. I see one of their boarding torpedoes. And you can't really get back there without going all the way around. Gotcha. Nice and stealthy. Where's this glowing? Where's this room highlighted the way it is? So yeah, it's a very vague objective I got in a way, right? So we need to find a very important dude who might be here. More than likely, that very important dude is gonna get killed. So I wonder how they want me to extract the data out of him without, you know, being completely lethal. Interesting, hello. Yeah, we got 2 charges of our explosive rocket launcher. And some should self-destruct upon death, so we need to stun the enemy with a shock weapon! Shock weapons! In this economy? Potato, how you doing? Hello. Yeah. Hope all is well. So you got a scepter. They want me to be non-lethal? Nah. No, not this guy. Here's Jonathan Lethal. What do you mean? This is John Lethal. We don't do the whole non-lethal situation, you know? We do the I'm gonna erase your generation sort of lethal instead. Oh well. This is Issachar. We have come to personally greet you, mercenary, and warn you. Think about who you're fighting against. You're fighting against humanity itself, against our common future. But again, you're also an outcast, within this rotten social system just like us. Those in power will wipe their feet on you, just like they do on us. Do you still think that they will reward you for your loyalty, for your service, for your sacrifice? Do not delude yourself. Know that we are open and honest dialogue when you and mutually beneficial cooperation. Wow, he shot himself. Huh. Because they're all being mind-controlled if you think about it. We've been scanning the station this whole time and found an interesting VPN tunnel that ended at your interlocutor and started somewhere beyond our line of sight. Some other station in the main belt we won't meet Issachar here personally. However, we'll not try to suppress all such connections so that he doesn't interfere with our mission.
The peoples will crush you.
Interesting though, interesting. I blast. Now, you know, you just had to go away and do that, right? Raider. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care about some raiders showing up like that. Yeah, I mean, there's the police baton. I don't know, maybe I'll just have to bludgeon someone if I want to get my hands onto the chip. Since evidently they are prone to exploding if someone would have it installed on them, right? And apparently I need to get them alive. And I feel like the whole getting the person alive sort of situation would have been very useful to know before I actually readied my gear for this mission and, you know, went on this mission. I think that part could have been very good to know. Yeah, no, not to self, not to self. I guess always have a zappy weapon ready or something, I don't know. Yeah, it's wild, it's wild. To enjoy indeed, hell yeah. Raider gone. Yeah, I suppose note to self, if we wanna do this, then zap him up. Now we do have means to electrify the enemy, but you see the problem is that it's not a I stun you amount of voltage. That's more of a I am gonna see your eyes pop out of your skull sort of voltage instead, you know? It's a little more intense. Near the landing site? I hope so, I hope so. Because I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, because if there's not, then I am a little cooked. I'm a little cooked. Yeah, we can plop some of that in there. I'm just gonna keep the baton on me just in case, you know, just in case I'll keep that one here. I mean, I wouldn't... What? Some items in the toilet. Searchable where we pass weeks suddenly out of nowhere, thunderstorm showing up. Oh? Oh yeah. Yeah. Turns out I had to check the toilet. Yeah, guys, turns out I just had to check the toilets there. Never mind then. Let me drink the toilet water while I'm here. I mean, listen, I might as well, right? Hold on, shortcut. Little shortcut, you know how it is. Well, I guess at the very least to provide you that then. You know? At the very least. Otherwise I would be like, what the hell? I found one with batteries. I think it was placed by the devs. Yeah, I would imagine so. Because otherwise if it's a... Oh yeah, capture the target alive mission, right? Which you never have to do in this game otherwise. Right, and suddenly you do have to. Yeah, nah, that's a very awkward time. Ow. Well, I just wanted to make sure you're not my target, so let me step on you. Hello. Again, just checking. Couldn't step on him again, you see. Couldn't do that. But I'll take that shovel with me in case I'm feeling a little peckish, you see. Because I did notice the fact that there's absentia here. Which means I get to enjoy all the long pork I want. All the long pork I would ever desire. Yeah, we'll just take those with us in case of an absolute emergency. Not like I'll need to anytime soon, but still. You know, like at the very least they do place something down for you to use, right? As otherwise it'd be just very unfair, right? It would be very unfair. These Ancom dudes are in too strange stuff. Yeah, I know, right? You want the Hellstorm chip and someone be alive? What, in this economy? Alive? What the hell, man? What is that? Alive you're talking about? Like, can you eat that? Is it like a food item, something like that? Like, what? I do not need switchboards. We established that much. I do not need those switchboards at the very least, you know? I will still take them, though, because they're worth a lot. But yeah. I thought that this is an elevator. Ah, look, they even give you the Zeus stun baton. So again, like in case you really were to like, I don't know, mess up big time or something, I guess, right? Which, with that said... Oh, there's the elevator. I was gonna say, like, where do I keep going? Where do I keep going, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, this operative here, he is made to murder, not made to capture. I guess we can attempt the whole non-lethal approach, right? I suppose we can, you know, like, that doesn't hurt trying, I guess, maybe. We can pop the energy shield and we'll be basically invincible at that point, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Deplete 500 HP just like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah, there's the Zeus, there's a few things we get to use here. We'll just have to scan every single one of our enemies to make sure, okay, you're the guy. You are the one. We're detected, activating protocol 2 defense system activation. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's okay. Uh-huh. Fancy room. Barrier. Shock machine gun. I mean, 1 to 30, 1 to 64, you know, doing some quick math. I think I would like you rather. Bam! There we go. We got a Zapatron 3000 on us. It's quiet. For the fact that we're fighting the civil resistance, this is unusual. Huh. You know what will be the next income test to continue your quest line, by the way? Nope. And I would rather also not know. I have already been spawned on the game, and I would like to minimize any sort of spawners as much as possible. I would like to not suffer any of those. We get to it when we get to it. Let's see. Just a little shotgun. Yeah, since we did do the Unchained Belt mission earlier as well, which was kind of fun. Lots of people to shoot. Very lovely. You're not moving, so either because you're a turret, which in this case you are, and I know there's one fella moving here. An assault robot and another assault robot. In that case, I don't care. I don't really care about him too much then. I know that room has some weaponry, but I just really don't care. I don't think they have anything on offer for me that I don't already have. Let's eat my chick. Let's eat that since I had it on me. Yeah. Anticipating your reaction. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. More battle bots. Huh. Huh. I mean, it's a lot of them. Like, he could walk up all the way to me.
Unidentified employee detected.
No. I would prefer you to back off. But I have a feeling you won't. Yes, now I don't think they're gonna do too much here. Hello. It's just me using my electrical damage, you know? It's all I'm doing. I do have a sincere feeling like there's probably not gonna be anyone human around. Yeah, you guys, you're not human. Nah, I shouldn't waste that. I shouldn't waste it on some turrets. I'd rather do this. Any point of me even getting here? Probably not. Probably not. Just another one of those Zeuses is what we get. Yeah, I'm imagining the whole place is just robotic. So we'll just move on. We'll just move on here. Instead of wasting our time around them. Yeah, we also got different ammo types for our big gun here. Depending on how serious we need to get. Alright, next floor. I only have so much food and I can't really eat clankers, you see. Alright. Hello, if I'm picking out multiple human signatures on this level, the one who needs, the one we need is definitely among them. In addition to capturing them alive, we also need to protect them from their former And like 20 million turrets apparently, what did you expect? The power base wasn't protected? I mean, they're not really the problem, right? They aren't that issue. Yeah? Clone. Cloned. So which one is the one I'm looking for here? Any of you? Sensor, no implants. Cyber liver. Hey, good on you, man. Good on you. Controller, yeah. Yes. Neural sonar. That's a nice one. I wouldn't mind that. See, so I'm like, hi everyone. What's up? It's your boy. Okay. Reboot, evacuate immediately. I repeat immediately. On enemy target signatures, blah blah blah. Struck upon death, so we must need to stun them. Targets should burn out after death. Okay, a lot of shit happened very much immediately there. And the key calling... Do I just evacuate? Huh? So one of them had the thing on him and I stunned him, but then also like everybody shot him. Right. You get a neural sonar. I don't think you're the one. Well, poop. I think anyone does. I killed the first one, then zapped the second one and ran off. Yeah. I mean, the more unfortunate part was simply that they immediately blasted him as well. Micro-reactor, you're fine, well. Bye. Oh, cabbage. Yeah, they really didn't want me to escape with him, did they? Well, Etto. Etto. Let me eat some long pork real quick while we're here, you know. Let me do that. Hell yeah. Now, don't be like that. Conscription note. Don't be like that. You know, I don't like being on fire. You know, I don't. Please stop it. Thank you. Conscripts, am I right? Silly little guys. Yeah, I would have loved to immediately do said evacuation, right? I'm afraid, though, that he also got murderized by the time I wanted to evacuate. Oh, nice, we get a liver. Yeah. Immune to poison wounds and what have you. Alright. And yeah, then there's the dudes back there. Yeah. If I conspirate hurt you more than the 40 previous mission with 92 people? Nah, the 92 people almost killed me that one time. They really did. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, you got a go one. Come on there. Launching cologne, capable of more just fetch quests. Right, are you... Sorry, let me just get a little bit of distance between you and your friends, right? You quote friends. Okay. Don't die. No, don't do it. No, don't burn. Don't die. Freaky Friday swap. Yeah, you got it. You got it, dude. You got it. Yeah, just mind stepping, like, aside? Like, move? Thank you. Thank you. You got a sack spot and you didn't even share? What the hell, man? I'm taking your ammo for that one. Man, what the hell? Yeah, have a zappy gun. I'm taking your sack spot with me, by the way. I'm taking that one. It's confiscated now, alright? This is now my property. You good? You feeling alright? No, you're not feeling alright. How do I heal you? Do I just... No, stop it! You... Brother, you're dying! Please don't die. I swear, I will give you an infection before you die. Yeah, use the medikit. Use that medikit, right? Alright? You use it. I'm gonna have a stern talking to you if you don't. Sir? Sir, man guy? You better use that bad boy, alright? You better do. Ocean happens when there is no other way, mercenary. We carry the flame of freedom to every person. Corporate tyranny will be overthrown with or without you. Yeah, just ignore him. Just ignore him. Okay, it's good to know that I was able to use my built-in Zappy to stun him as well. That is good to know. Good job, boss. Anchor to the target along with the chip, but we managed to scan it first. The data confirms many of the guesses about the so-called hive mind. That is civil resistance. That is the civil resistance. But the threats stretch even further. It is a branching complex network with an internal hierarchy, run by some kind of council. Our friend, Issachar, is one of the members of the council. What really interests me is why Ancom needed this chip. For something that can be used against the QUASIMORPHs? I get a bot and a liver out of it, so... Ew. Ew. Legacy and Dragon Ball. Yeah, I like how we just get the ones we already have. Pain inhibitor. I don't really care about that one. I don't really care about pain inhibitors. Well. Ancom undermining. Reduce SPN's power below Ancom's. Really? Well, how do you want me to do that if you just suck, Ancom? How would you like me to do that, if you don't mind me asking? Increase reputation to at least 25. Yeah, they don't like me, and they're not gonna like me, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's probably gonna be safe for another playthrough with them, you know, where we might just go for those fellas. Expansion with you, scouting for you, control sector. You just want me to capture stations on Venus for you. And you just exist. But you want to control that sector. I know, there's that. We might go to throw space and stacks for this one, really. They're level 9 as well. Could get some of the real good stuff now. Red Frenzy of... And what's in? Kills damage to all enemies with radius of 4 and amputates one body... Oh, that's nice. There's all visible enemies and converts all visible pools of blood into a shield for the pact wielder. Emerald Hand. Isn't the Emerald Hand the one that's also capable of, like, blasting people with psionical stuff, or is it something else? Might be something else, honestly. You're maxed out, you're maxed out. Real War, I imagine, is maxed out, yeah. Church is maxed out, almost. Ancom's maxed out, I have been for a while now. Daydream Cam. Oh, with a civil resistance. I know you guys get a BFG. Yeah, you're not that clever. Okay, good. Yeah, almost worried about it. The level 9 rewards are kind of trash. For those guys, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're maxed out. Not surprised there. Even the Unchained Belt is maxed out. Bloody pirates know everything, too. Damn. Well. I will go to Venus. How about it? We'll go to Venus. 52 days is what it'll take us. Let's head on over, shall we? After this lethally non-lethal mission here of ours. Anything we need? Anything that anyone that would benefit from this? Isabella, go train. I just need so little, yet I'm so far from it. Thing is, I can't really stop traveling. I know. Until I actually reach my destination here. Would be fuel inefficient if I did. Right. So basically what you want me to do, Task Clan, is you wanna control the stations. That's what you want. Infiltration, espionage, control, sabotage. I give you another's. I look at your Task Clan wares because, well, we kind of get along pretty well now, don't we? We get along pretty damn well, I'd say. Different clothing. You don't happen to have any toolboxes here perchance laying around, right? You don't happen to? No? And any toolbox. Any toolbox would be greatly appreciated. Thermal containers are nice, research is okay, I don't mind having another one of those. Warlord pattern panties, I don't mind having that either. Augmentation, the volcano. Ooh, welding. Didn't I need a welding machine? Didn't I need you too? We'll quickly... Do you want a construction drone per chance? Okay, never mind. You want clothing, and miscellaneous other stuff. You don't happen to be interested in weapons, right? No, you are interested in weapons, actually. You very much are interested. Well, I'm gonna buy some of those very lovely things from you, too. Because I would like my man here, Maximilian, to be completely decked out in Warlord pattern, if I may. Warlord pattern does come with one drawback, however. It has no poison or cold resistances. And what Quasimorphs mainly deal for damage on Venus, it's poison or cold. Time to bomb SPN, pretty much, yeah.
Time to burn down our second tower.
We're about to become Johnny Silverhand. I mean, I wonder where the realware mission's gonna come in, because currently we're just working for Ancom, whether I want to or not. It's kind of weird. I thought we could, like, ally ourselves a little sooner with Realtek, for example. Loses a little bit of blunt, and Pierce gains a lot of slash and fire. But a big no-no on the cold. Say that's all 4%. Yeah, we don't like the cold. And we don't like the poison. Otherwise, we're doing pretty damn well here. Otherwise, we're doing pretty damn alright. Captain!
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Why hello there, greetings, greetings. Let me give you the shouty outy real quick. How you doing? I didn't expect a raid of you this late. What's up? You really been enjoying Bounty Star, haven't you? Saki, how you doing? Yeah, for the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Orc, local blue orc, and I play all sorts of variety here as well. Welcome, welcome. And today, we quasi-morph it out, and one of our lads happens to be Max. He might as well be part of Max Tech with how augmented he is, including shoulder-mounted rockets and whatnot. And yeah, we stand up for it, Blue Orc. How you guys doing? How was the game? We got to the end of the game, it felt like it would be a bitch made move to chicken out before the job was done. I mean, I getcha. Well, I think you must be tired though, no? Like, it's like super late where you are, no? Isn't it like really late? Well, either way, I do appreciate a raid. Thank you very much for that. And if you do need to raid and run, then absolutely please do so. Don't let me keep ya. And for anyone else who'd like to hang out, you know, we're currently doing a little partner push, partner nudge. So the lurks, follows, and whatnots are very much appreciated. If you enjoy what you're seeing, you had to crash. But before I do, how's QUASIMORPH going? I have murdered so many people today, and I lost only one operative in my warm-up round. It's whatever, like, I easily replace all of the stuff he lost. I got Max, who is an absolute beast, fueled by rage and a desire to murder. And I'm gonna set in someone for this defense mission here. We're also allied with demons, so there's a plus. There's a plus. Francis, you're part of the Golem group. Let me send you in. Should be an easy win. Should be an easy win. Should. Here, have a Mr. Roboto and a Mr. Rodrono with you. And you know what? Fuck it. One spider egg. One spider egg as well. You have that too. Yeah, it's a great time. It is a great time. But yeah, again, like, do please not let me keep you, alright? If you need to crash, you need to crash. You know, it is what it is. So I do very much appreciate you thinking about your boy. And yeah, do have a lovely evening there. Yeah, what I'm hearing is that I need to get you into a Black Crusade camp for the K-Table Tour where you are playing as the Servants of Chaos. Yeah, why not, right? I mean, the Corpse Emperor is kind of decaying anyways. No, it's not gonna get better, let's be real. It's not gonna get better. It's been like sucking off some cycles for some time now. Like what, 1,000 a day? I don't think it's really gonna get anywhere like this. It's half-assed, come on, it's half-assed. Shout out to the Arm Warriors. Okay, because of us being a Golden Group member, all of our allies, including the demons, they get bonus action points. So, a centaur is very threatening. A centaur is extremely threatening now. And the players like to hunker down in this corner. Yeah, those centaurs are scary. With what we are packing here. About who in our circles would serve Slanesh, who would you say? And why is it sucky? Alright, 71 turns to survive here. I'll only use the capsule if I need to. I'm gonna get my spider friend out. And he a cute little guy. Enough woman literature to know where this is going. Damn. We'll just hunker down here real quick. We'll just hunker down. We'll have a good time here. It's like it will be coordinate, really. Oh. Oh. So, oh. So, oh. 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 Hi. If I'm not mistaken, you tried shooting my spider.
Rip his spine out, Spidey! Rip and tear until it's done, Spidey! Devour him! Liquefy his bones and sucker him!
Yeah, so anyways, I really like my spider, my pet spider there. I hope he'll be fine down there. Oh, no, liquefy the other guy too, what are you doing? I guess you want to eat the one on top, that's fine. Ain't he cute? And he's just kind of cute like that. Aw. Dodged. What a cutie patootie. And look, he listens as well, comes to my side like it's nothing. What a cutie. What a little cutie spider that is. Hell yeah. Yeah, all we gotta do is 27 more turns and just a guy with a chainsaw.
Liquefy his bones, yes!
That's a sank spot. Liquefy her... silicon bangs? No, Spidey. Well, I don't think you're gonna do a lot against her. Spidey, fall back. Spidey, you will not liquefy those silicon banks, Spidey. Spidey, you crit for 2 damage. Spidey, I hate to tell you, sex pockets might be above your pay grade. Pocket spiders are goated, yeah, especially with Golden Group. They get so much AP and they have amazing dodge. If I may have fun inflicting arachnocide onto others, absolutely. Again, thank you very much and do have a lovely rest, man, alright? Do have a lovely one. Spidey, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Spidey. Don't die now, okay? Don't do it. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, you dealt 8 damage with that one. That's some progress right there, Spidey. Spidey, no! Don't look! It was an accident! Don't look! Bolt, how you doing? Yeah, I had a pet spider. Yeah, I had one. Yeah, okay, don't worry. This is okay. This is okay. All I need is a chainsaw. Don't worry, we'll just quickly disassemble Spidey real quick. Alright? He would have wanted it. Maybe Spidey was Purgante, which sadly Spidey wasn't Purgante. Sadly, no. But it could have been. It could have been the case. It wasn't, but it could have been. Well, Spidey, you know what? On the bright side, however, we'll get like 20 more Spideys at home. We'll get like 20 more of them. So like, I guess it's ow. I guess it's fine. I'm not happy about it still, you know. Time to make a cyber spider. Damn right, yeah. Yeah, we can remake him. Yeah, we got the parts of him. We got the parts. Oh, give it a warlord armor and machine gun and essentially place the game for you. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. A lot of people keep telling me that. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna hunker down back here again. Sorry about that, Spotty. Spotty, you know, don't worry. It'll be okay. We'll make you stronger than ever before, Spidey. I'll miss you. All we gotta do is murder 3 more people. You. Unload, disassemble, there we go. May the grand disassembly begin now. Yes. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and disassemble pretty much everything these bozos have on them. Pretty much all of it. And, you know what the best part is? Because we do happen to have a cheeky little shuttle upgrade, we get to use that cheeky little shuttle upgrade. Don't shoot. But I will shoot you. Ow! Get plasmod on. That's right. How's that feeling? A deep burn? Bad it ain't nice. Bad it ain't. Did you just throw your grenade inside of space itself? Really? It's like, job stand. Job stand. Good, but now I have to be AFK for a little while. I miss you already. I already miss you. Yeah, we didn't even have to use the warbots or the drone right there. But you know, happens, right? It happens. And put that away as well. Yeah, now again, we'll just disassemble pretty much everyone around here. There's 5 legs remaining. That's more than enough. Yeah. Spidey will be made whole again. Worry not, guys. Okay, worry not. We can fix that. It might look pretty bad. I admit, it might look bad. But it's not that bad. Okay, it's really not that terrible. He'll be able to get over it. Also, time to fist fight someone. Because I can. I mean, I'm not gonna waste ammo on people who are basically surrendering already, you know? I might as well make it a little more personal than that, right? Ah, guess there was a QUASIMORPH there, huh? Yeah, looks good enough to me. Did the center have anything? Yeah, just potato chips. Alright, off we go. Oh yeah, right. I gotta accept my call first. No. There we go. That's the right button. There we go. Alright. There we go indeed. There we go indeed. E was and remains a symbol of the order of the solar system. Has changed forever. The hexagon will not be able to hide the truth forever. Good old E. Alright, I get an emerald hand, and then I get an emerald hand. So I can throw emerald hands now. We also are getting the blood thingy here. We get Spidey. Look, we get the spider back, okay? Guess we get him back. And some pretty decent ammunition here. More rockets for the rocket god. Well, hell yeah. He's good. He's good, yes. He's good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else but the Gvak that I need to store there. Well, actually that too. And you're also gonna be spawning spider flesh, so let's keep you fresh. If possible. I finished the mission. E is in Taz Clan's possession now. Now, Taz Clan, I hope you guys gonna be doing well. Stations captured. Conquest or Ritual. That's the mission types you want me to do. So that's a conquest, there's a ritual, that's a conquest, that's a conquest. Zeus is not gonna happen, that's way too far. This one could happen. That one's too far, that is possible for now. But I'm probably gonna go to Citadel 1, it's a little closer to me. So we'll go there. Spamming rush ES holy music, that's right. Yeah, we just cleared out E. E is ours now. It belongs to Ted's clan here.
E.
Damn right. Damn right. Thought those were like little stations there. I don't know, man. Yeah, so we got a church elimination, real war spy, and energy 1 conquest mission for Task Clan against the Sunlight Coven. And approximately 20 people per place right there. I mean, who would I like to utilize for this? Max, you just sat at home for this one real quick, yeah? For now. For the time being. I'd like to try out Kenzie. I'd like to try out our ninja. I want to see how that's gonna go. You got your pistol, you got your Tepatsley. You got some gear on you there. Some pretty alright armor, I guess. Pretty alright. It's nothing crazy these days, but it's okay. It's alright, it's alright. You get recycled. 3 days for those shoes, hell yeah. It's whatever. Right, and then, get a anti-boo-boo kit. Get 2 cans of dog food. Get yourself some Sobrant, in case you do eat people. And what else? You don't need ammo. You got your main forte down there. You got your melee weapon. Since she's gonna be a throwing build, pretty much, so let's hope she won't, like, throw the mission, but, you know, throw stuff at people in the mission. And yeah, full frame armor with Kunai. Kunai, our Cobra, which again, all damage and accuracy goes up with Dismantler. And Cobra Throw, radius is 4, and pairs 1 with this one, which is another +2, so it's +6 throwing range we get here. And yeah, just pretty good with an axe is what you are, and you just get more health. You just flat out get more HP here. Now, that's not all, We can check out the augmentations real quick. What if we give you an emerald hand out of curiosity? Throwing range will increase. Install the augmentation. Become as one. Now, we'll also have to give you a weapon back, but still, become as one. Grow Hand of Emeraldo. There we go. And where is your weapon? There it is. There it be. Alright, so, good throwing range on you. We'll be going up against funny anti-radiation, or not anti-radiation, pro-radiation people. So maybe, just in case, we'll give you a little bit of some boo-boo glue. And where are the pills? There they are. I'll allow you 1 pair of pills, or 1 pack. Don't fail me. Kenzie, don't fail me. Alright, let's see how that's gonna go. Again, she's a throwing build. More catering towards a stealthier playstyle, but definitely not impossible. We'll just need to do a lot of hit and running. Alright, that's what we need. Hit and run. She doesn't have the crazy cybernetics or other fellas have. And melee damage goes up nicely too. Scattering is whatever. So we need to kill half of the enemy, which in this case happens to be 8 of them. 8 dudes. 8 fellas. Those are throwing up, but I guess that counts. I mean, you know, if nothing else, she would get extra range in terms of throwing up, you know? Dude, she throws it far. She throws that stuff really far. Look. Look at it. Dude. Sniper's getting... He had a laser sniper and got gotten by a lady throwing like nails from across the room at him. That must be embarrassing. God, that must be so embarrassing, you guys. Oh, nice. Prophet helmet. I might yoink your prophet armor. Yeah, it's not like you guys don't have good gear. You know? It's certainly not like a lack of gear with you all. You wanna come closer? No? You wanna heal up instead? How about I give you a proper reason to... Ah! Fucking L. What now? A squire? Yeah, squires are just melee folk. Getting one shot. Who else? Little laser pew pew guy? Alright, catch! Alright, who else? Who else? Gordon Freeman? Alright, anyone else? A knight? We got a knight? Okay, we got a knight here. You know, maybe the knight has something on us? No, the knight decided to run away now. Okay, we get the guardian. Almost full prophet gear as well. Know what I meant to do? Very awkward, very awkward. Look, I was nice and accidentally threw partially as well, alright? So, don't make it go to waste. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't make it go to waste. You with your minor injuries on your foot and your tummy, you won't even be able to eat anymore. Since I can't hit my main guy right now and I hit his friend. Actually, I can do this, look. I still hit him. I still hit him, technically. Technically, he got hit by the saw blade bouncing around. Because, yes, the saw blade bounces right now. For us here. We good? We done? Did we do it? They're done for you, yeah? Alright, awesome. Hell yeah, Kenzie. You did it, girl. Enjoy your armor upgrade, I guess. As you become a effectively full-on prophet. Yeah. The spider gen safely? Yes, we did. Not just that, we also managed to kill a bunch of people by throwing throwing stuff at them. Yeah, that wording. What we got here? Robo-arm. Oh, nice. That'll be handy. What else? There's a lot of people who just died. There's a lot of them. Oh, nice. Actual throwing kunai and whatnot, basically, there. Hell, dude. Again, don't mind me getting full profit equipment here, alright? Don't mind me doing that. Alright, good spider, right? So, when does the run park happen in this hit and run? You know, that is a very fine point that you bring up. Normally, it would have happened by now, but practically speaking, we had a very fortunate bit of cover for ourselves right there, so we didn't really have to worry about a whole running situation, you know? Otherwise, yeah, we'd be going in and out of those doorways and what have you. We'd be going in and out of those. I call in a capsule. We might make off in this place with a lot of loot. That is possible. That is possible here. So, you might be one of those runners, no? Ah, yeah. Out of my range. Out of my range. Oh, this is bad. That is bad news. Hold on. Let me turn those news good for myself here real quick. Okay, guys. We got ourselves some good cover. And a couple more nails to chuck at people, you know? I think I see the run, yeah. Yeah, the little easy to miss run part. Okay, okay. Got some good meat on him and what have you. Nicely cooked. Okay, we got what? We got decent laser resistance, but nothing against ion or cryo laser. Nothing in that regard. Alright, here's the, wait, no. Just some dude, never mind. I thought we were gonna actually come across the turret, but the turret might have been just completely dismantled by nano machines. Which, I don't mind. That's nice to have there. Let's get rid of this one. And the saw blade thrower, that is whatever. That is whatever there. Get that. And auditory amplifier. Detection radius +5. That could be good. I could think of a character who could use that one, actually. And some integrated holsters. Kinsey, if you prove yourself more to me, you might be the lucky recipient of that holster, by the way. I could see you very much benefiting from that. I could see you very much benefiting there. Good old Kenzie. And we effectively have cleared out the majority of the level there. Now, this is what we call a bit of an awkward spot, I'd say. Yeah, this is a bit of a awkward spot with the enemy turrets there. So we'll just have to hope that we don't get like giga cancer from these guys since they deal radiation damage. Now, yes, with the profit pattern, we are very much resistant to it. But it'll be unpleasant nonetheless, you know. Alright, here's to hoping 1, 2, 3, and attack. 1, 2, 3, and attack. There we go. Because this will allow us to actually repair the gear we have on us. And I'd very much would like to do that. Alright, okay, rubber leggies. That is... The rubber leggies are probably the most important leggies to have there. If you ask me. That one is... That one is a good find. That one is a good find there. Different flavors of grenades that I can throw in people's faces. Maybe move that one out. Alright. Gear-wise, we can repair a little more so everything is in top condition. And yeah, then we'll have to conduct certain acts of cannibalism. Because she is a smidge on the hungry side of things here, you know? A wee bit, you know, a wee bit. You could call her a bit of a glutton, I guess, you know? Alright, let's collect our food. Our potential rations, shall we? Let's collect those. Disassemble, 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 disassemble. Don't need some random wrist. Oh, nice. A tactile sensor. Yeah, get a heart, you know, so people don't say I'm heartless in here, you know. There we go. Get rid of the wrist. Yeah, we got ourselves the emergency food. We do. And yeah, all you have is saw blades in there, so we'll go to the next floor. First thing I hear is we will have to do certain acts of cannibalism. Glad to see you are okay, Tvork. Yep. Yeah, no, she tends to get very hungry very quickly here. Good operative. but quite a hungry one. Oh, guys, we went from a chance of cannibalism to a guaranteed cannibalism act, actually. Looking at a mission here. There is some food up there, and we could actually cook our food if we manage to get there. The emphasis, however, lies if we get there. Now, I'm gonna do a little spontaneous beehive interface. And yeah, then we got the tall man and friends there. I think he just threw a grenade point blank, which is never a smart idea, really. I used the sack spot I found on the floor, and when I say use, I don't mean it in that way. I mean it more in the sense of, you know, you're gonna get activated now, okay, guys? Okay? Just making that one clear. A lot of guys and a lot of problems there. Let's make them go our way one by one.
Malak! Malak. A servant of Malak.
Yeah, I'll just be wasting my AP that way. I severely underestimated this lady's hunger, you know? Yeah. Fruit, by the foot. Yep, here's the Sultan. There's a very good chance that the Sultan's gonna absolutely destroy me. Very good chance of that. Very, very good chance of that happening. Because Sultan's a little... let's just say he's on the nastier side. Very much has some quirky ranged attacks and what have you as well. So it's not impossible for us to just get demolished here now. It ain't impossible. And all my sack spot there has is a little pipe, very fitting. ABD, a faithful servant of the major QUASIMORPH forces in the Shakabadanoon, ready to serve as master in war. Shakina. Actually pretty decent armor, yeah, Mercurian heavy armor. Actually pretty decent there. Especially against fire and cold. I know, gotta get that atrophy damage now. I don't know how many there were, but all I know is there's a lot of them. Oh, it's a very cool falchion. I might do with that one, you know, I might do. I might dabble. I might dabble. So you see, we got a lot of fellas coming up from up there, right? And I mainly worry about the fact that... Yeah, that's the part I worry about. Genie's hand does radiation damage. We might actually not be completely out of the race here. My guy deals radiation damage. Oh, he deals a lot of radiation damage, actually. Fuck, he does a lot. A little bit of vomiting, you know, for some good measure. Use that fucking thing up here. Yep. Yeah, because the entire ABC is after me up there. Bullshitto. We might be cooked. It's not impossible. It ain't possible right there. Yeah, since he doesn't seem to care a lot. And I doubt his floating friend is. Yeah, just so much damage we got, including radiation poisoning now. Let me eat. Let me eat it up. Yeah. And... Yeah. No, this is likely the GG's here. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Still cannot run. Because we got beam damage everywhere, effectively. And mind you, that is with 83% beam resistance. So otherwise we would have been just dead by now. That was a lot of hits for just one attack. Alright. Not alright. Yeah, well, there we go. It was going well until then. But yeah, the Sultan is definitely on the nastier side of things. Definitely is. He definitely happens to be. Definitely is with that. That was a terrible place to fight him too. And a very bad matchup in terms of the character. Very, very bad one. But hey, you know, again, we tried a different person. Though we know that the throwing build works pretty well before, you know, the Sultan shows up. Just very poor matchup for me there. Disassemble. Disassemble that one. And, yeah, I mean, we still got the cybernetics out of there after all, since we slapped that into the shuttle and what have you. So we got that out. We did lose some of the armor, but then again, at the same time, we did get a lot of armor out of it as well, as we were able to extract with a good bunch of it, so not really that much has been lost there. Mr. Teleport near you and do the Omero machine theater. Yeah, no, like... If it was Francis, he would have been fine, most likely. But, it wasn't Francis, sadly. Not Francis, Max. But, yeah, no, like, that was just a terrible matchup. That was a terrible matchup right there. We know you. How you doing, Walsp? How you doing? Alright. And that looks all fine. I still need to get myself that, industrial spare part and electrical parts right there. That is the thingies I need. How is the Walsper doing? How you doing? So we weren't able to get it. Sunlight Coven got it, technically speaking, because QUASIMORPH Baron really, not because of their interference there. Teslan, what do you have? Got a mission on Mercury. Mercury proper. Yeah. Let's do that one. Yeah. Slater, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you doing, Gritzy? Yeah, hi. It's been a whole minute. Dude. How are you doing? Could it be that the last time I've seen you was around like, God, when was the last time I've seen you? I'm curious, hold on. 2024, yeah, that's 2 years. Damn. I'd like to say... I'd like to say it was during CDDA, but like I'm not 100% certain. Are you more? Yeah. How many indeed, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well myself, doing great myself here. Absolutely, we're just doing some QUASIMORPHing, which is a very, very lovely time. Quite like the game. Yeah, you don't sell anything I really would like, do you? And we got an emerald hand. Could get that as a refund for the previous one I lost, you know, oops. And here we can slap these right in. There we go, so we got more of the miracle repairs available. Gwak could have helped us earlier, but I don't know if it would have, like, completely turned the tides. I'm gonna get one drill, just in case. Get one drill. Yeah. Here's my jammy, I imagine, was during that time. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute and I last played it, partially because I feel like I kinda like did it all, you know? It feels like I kinda did it all. Like, it's like, yeah, been there, done that sort of vibe, you know? Henna would be interesting. How is Nico? Nico, how are you doing, Nico? Nico, you managed to level up nicely with your training arc. Okay. For the souls, they need to go. Medication outweighs my veins. Why? Don't worry, don't worry. You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do. We are good. I am doing just fine. Absolutely. Yeah. Yesterday, that last generation. I can't say I did. Can't say I did. I've been kind of like out of the whole CDDA sphere for a good while, honestly. The last proper time I played was when I did like Crusader and Magicalism, hunting down dragons, which that was a wild one. But that's like the last one I really did in CDDA. And I was like briefly thinking going back when crab has been added, but then again, it's usually like when people were like, oh, you gotta do this run, you gotta do that run, but it's usually like different mutations where you just need to farm the TCLs over and over and over to get the right mutations. And be like, okay, I can do mutation run now, yippee. You know? Yeah. Everybody's to see this, so it puts these crazy idea, like fun and enjoyment back into the game. Fun and enjoyment in city? No way! Hey, maybe. I mean, I know it's a Bright Nights. Kinda happens to be on the more roguelike-y side of things, right? But, yeah. I know you can actually beat Bright Nights, you know, that's the cool thing. You can actually beat that one. I like being, like, I'd actually have, like, a proper goal in front of me with that one then, you know. That'd be cool, you know, hell. But other than that, right, it's been a while, right, and there's just so many games coming out recently as well. I can't really say, like, yeah, I can't really commit one way or another with them. Like, with CDDA, I mean. Can't really say I can. Alright, little Servo backpack. So we can maybe carry a little bit more. And give me the veteran vest, too. Overall, that looks pretty alright. That looks pretty alright here. Just need to dodge in and out of cover. Get you some of that high caliber ammo. Like, we'll have to start bringing basically exclusively armor piercing ammunition with us at this point. I'm pretty sure we'll have to. It's kind of like getting there, you know, it really be. You get 2 cans of food, alright? Don't you fail me. Actually, no. Screw you, you'll do it with 1. You'll do this mission with 1 can of food. Well, technically 2, but like not 2 pairs. You know what I mean. Back in line, soldier. And yeah, your pants are slightly damaged, but it should be okay. Other than that, my good sir, you'll get some bee swarms and explosives with you if you need to go a little louder. That's what I'll give you. And Francis, aka Goldhead. Yeah, you got healing, you get this, you got that. Should be fine. We're going up against Planet Bridge, so... yeah, good luck, I guess. As well as that ancient game of Amiga turn-based fighting aliens. Not quite, though. I mean, this is very much different, but... I wouldn't know which one either, honestly. Which game that would be on the Amiga. I wouldn't be quite able to tell you. I don't feel like it, like, narrows it down too much with, like, game on Amiga fighting aliens. Turn-based maybe, but I really wouldn't know. I couldn't tell you. So, all we gotta do, murder 9 people. Simple enough, right, Nico? Simple enough. Oh yeah, Nico. You're unaugmented, aren't you? Well, Nico, sounds like you'll need to earn your augmentation now. Yeah, pretty much everything in this game happens to be a human of sorts, for the most part. Now, of course, there is exceptions, like the doggos here, and what have you. But there's also the QUASIMORPHs, which are most likely... Hey, what you throw at me? I know. Which are most likely the biggest difference here. Oh, I see. Pop in and out of cover, right? Pop in and out of it. Fine. Wait, what did you... No. Mistakes were made. I accidentally popped out of cover while I should have stayed in. Pop in and the cover. Into cover there. At the... Alien breed. I'm gonna say it looks like alien movies. Don't say that, it looks different. Okay, fair enough. Also, word of advice, be careful posting links in chat like that. Ow. The bots might not like it. So FYI there. So he got me good, you know, he got me with wacky barrier right there. You got that thing going. And now there's a dog. Fracture blunt. See, because the pupper really badly wants to get to me, he is gonna be kissing that barrier repeatedly there. Even though he shouldn't probably, but oh well, you know, oh well. No. What we got here? What you got on you? Clobber, blah blah blah. It's a cool looking rifle. There's a cool looking one. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna post a link to my Rolex Viango Pharmacy website, but chose the other link instead. Best way to link stuff, by the way, would be the Discord. It's just the easiest place, you know, to throw things in. Yeah. While the popper's gonna be busy doing whatever the popper's doing right now, I wanna be on my merry way. Hope to deal with my cheeky little injury on my leg, which I guess I won't be able to do like this. I can't even use the rubber. Well, there's one way I could deal with it, but that's one way I would rather not deal with it. And that is using the medkit. But then again, I might just need to use the medkit for it. Okay, put you away. We don't need a full magazine there. Put you away. Mustard, whatever. Put you there, put you there, put you here. And a bunch of miscellaneous little crafting bits and bobs right now. We'll just put them everywhere here. We got a lot of ammo. We probably could get rid of the mustard thing. And have a bit of a cleaner inventory that way. Now, I know I have a spring with me still. I might need to. See, that's the thing. The higher ranking your character happens to be, the more likely you are to heal from any injury as well. Sorry, Pupper, but I need to use wacky magic on you. Ah, God, was another one. Couldn't help himself, could he? You know, I really didn't mean to be using that weapon on him, but... You know, fair is fair. We got an ice grenade there. And I got... minimal ice resistance. Oh. Now you see, my main problem is I won't really be able to get out of here in time. So we'll just wait it out. We'll just wait it out a little bit. On the bright side, we were able to do something about it, somewhat at least. Okay, let's hunker down a little. And we'll say contact, waiting. Yeah, Nico would have been the one to benefit the most from the entire what was like the... Hi. From the entire echolocation ear situation, right? It's a nice ear to have. It's a nice ear. Well, now you should be able to run around. Let's wait. That seems like it solved some of my issue. Fusilier. There goes the Fusilier. Yeah, there's a lot still waiting behind cover. There's a lot of them still. Packed realize damage per turn and damage per AP spent from wounds increases by 3. I mean... I could heal, however, using that. On the Fusilier. Worked well. Worked pretty well. Now it's a +4 on that one. And well, there's all of those dudes there waiting, effectively. They're just hanging out. You know, they're just hanging out right now. Stratum pants. Disassemble. Yeah, sure, keep the wire. Here's what. We're gonna drop a grenade. We're gonna get extra far here. And we'll make ourselves a bit of a path. So we can actually do something. ABD. We got an ABD right there. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. All we gotta do. All we gotta do. Alright. Get you with my silenced weapon. So we now know there's somewhere an ABD walking around here. We just don't know where exactly, eh? It does a lot of damage. The Hurricane SCD does a lot of damage. It's certainly not a bad one. And... could take these. Could take these. I mean, look, it's power armor no matter what. It just caters to different parts, pretty much. You got a pretty solid overall coverage right now. Many with those pants. Another ABD using the Jahannam wand. Guess who became a wizard just now? Me! Hell. Okay, Stratum, that's fair. We'll take that with us for now. Take those bulkier pants over there. You can have that thing, and we'll grab that as well. Sounds like a deal, no? You got induction frame immune to the shock status, which is nice. It is very much a nice thing to have. We got a knife sharpening kit. And then, yeah, we got a Janaham right there. You know, wizard, I just became one. Yeah, the battle staff. The battle staff shall be mine. Battle Spire. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? I like how golden he is. It's very fancy. No, we don't go up. We go here. This is where we would go. However, hunger is a thing. Hunger is very much a thing right now. There's the maintenance station where I could maintain a bunch of my stuff, but I think we'll just be heading out here for now. He had a bit of a rough first floor here, you know? He had a bit of a rough time there. But we ought to fix that soon. We ought to. We ought to. Alright. Next floor. We got an intrusion. All we gotta do, kill 12 guys before we start starving for real, for real. All one has to do technically. I open the door. I look at that person. I use magic on it. I cast testicle torsion. It appears to have worked just fine. What's this? Container? Oh, just casually containing an RPG. Of course. Makes sense now, yeah. Of course. Why, sir, that makes perfect sense to me, you know? Why, that does. I think they know about me. I think they know. Pork Potter. Töpfer, Harald Töpfer. 65, huh? You are slightly irradiated, at least, you know? Yeah, they should all be getting... Getting. You got a nice weapon there. You got a nice weapon, I do have to admit. I'll wait. I certainly stop waiting. We got a Malak. And not just that, not just a Malak. We also got a lot of gun. Lots of gun turret on us. I mean, listen, I only have so much space, right? So I was thinking maybe we can do something about it. Yeah, we can take it with us as well, I'm afraid. We can take it with us here. Blast the turret. What's this? Shakina, the heavy armor of Mercury. I mean, again, I think it looks cool. I'll take it. I think it looks pretty decent. Of course, there's more. Of course, there's more of those turrets, you see. It's not what I worry about, however. What I worry about is the fact that I am getting pretty damn hungry right now. I'm gonna lose a lot of slash resistance here. But I'll gain a lot of everything else resistance with that one. Fine. You win. You win. Yeah, it's just... getting oh so hungry, you know? Getting oh so hungry. And not really having anything pointy on me here. This is the pointiest thing, and that doesn't quite count. Gante, thank you for the lurkies. Which I suppose I might as well run in pure hunger. A little bit of fear. Wait, we got a mission. Apparently we got a mission here. Do not stand in my way. Do not stand in my way. I will use violence. I will use any and all violence available to me. Including magic. Oh, you motherfucker. You had to plop down that turret, didn't you? You just had to. Perish faster. I appear to be getting... I'll be getting visitors that I have no interest in actually dealing with. Get magicked on. I don't know, maybe that'll help. Ew. Yeah, it's a nasty weapon you got. Come on, nano machines, get out of my way! Ew! Ew! Brother! Chill! Fuck! Or they're all camping my exit right now. There's so many, isn't there? Damn planet bridge! All of them be blocking my way out! Oh wait. There's people flesh. I eat it. Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not do it. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about do not do it. Ow. Okay. Ow. They did do it. Well, task failed successfully, I guess. We still won, but we also lost. So, you know. They had to be blocking the path, didn't they? They had to be blocking it, you know? They did, yeah. Yeah, they had to be blocking it. They had to be blocking the path. They did that. Mm-hmm. Well, we got 2 emerald hands, a rubber leg, which is actually not bad. We got the frenzy. We got penis. We got some noodles unrelated to penis. We get the gvag. We get some okay stuff back out of it. Like, it's not ideal, right? I would have liked the stuff the PMC had on them. But you know what? Technically, we finished the mission. Practically, we were completely cock-blocked by a planet bridge right at the end. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll remember that. I'll remember that one, Planet Bridge. I'll remember that one.
Well, shit. Well, shit.
Again, at the very least, we're not leaving completely empty-handed. You know, at the very least, we're not. And again, soon TM. Guys, soon TM. Soon TM we can get that. You got anything cool to trade? Just checking. Toolbox. I feel like I needed toolboxes. I'll get 5. Give me 5 toolboxes. Thank you. Yeah, 5 toolboxes will be nice enough there. Absolutely. Arcane. How many classes and mercs are there? I feel like everything is a dupe now. I can kind of tell you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mercs maybe? No, 16? Like 16 mercs perhaps? Classes I can tell you exactly how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing 1. Technically, there's the space ghosts I don't have. So there would be 1 more here. That's pretty much all the classes in the game. Characters, yeah. I kind of stopped bothering buying any of those things at this point. As it's also like pretty much all a duplicate here. I mean, I got a lot of those class chips and what have you. Again, very much stopped bothering using the people chips. Very much did. The only reason I would keep getting the chips for the clones is for the genome stuff, right? Since at some point, see, like I would run out of mind chips with that one, for example, right? That's like one reason to maybe keep purchasing them. Also, you know what? I'm gonna get a boatload of gene material right here, so I'll never have to worry about that one again. Spankos, I love them. Yeah, I don't have them, but otherwise, you know, I'm fairly happy with the roster I have. I'm fairly happy there. That's Glenn, are you happy too? Stations captured? Okay, I am... So what, you want Conquest and you want Ritual missions? I feel like I just did one of those. Ritual against Charming, I'd rather not. Conflict of interest, you see. In Romania, we were there not too long ago against the civil resistance. Yeah. Conquest against SPN. That is a maybe. That is a maybe. I don't think I'll be making it in time. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, since I kind of want to do the control sector quest for them. As everything else, it's just very much not a quest. Like, SPN... No, not SPN. ANCOM has a thing where they want to be stronger than SPN. Technically, what I would need to do is just bully SPN if I want to do the ANCOM mission. But I don't really care about them. Just like I don't really care about the civil resistance, right? Unchained Belt, I mean, they're just vibing. I already did the quest for Seth Zentek here, as you can see. So, like, we're chilling with that one. And Realware, they're just defending. I can't even do a quest for them, apparently. So, you know, there's that. Allegedly. Allegedly yet. You know? And story missions. No, they are brutal. Especially, like, the first one on Venus it's brutal. It's a brutal one. The first story mission on Venus is absolutely brutal. Yeah, bud. Any mission I could reach in time. Yes, this, but again, conflict of interest, right? Conflict of interest, my man. That I wouldn't make. This I could make, but no. Conflict of interest again. That one I could do. That one I could do, but spying and infiltration. Spying and also infiltration. On Volcano. Sure. Let's go there. Cranking for the chaotic little missions. Oh yeah, no, again, like... It's not like you're doing anything wrong, right? Like, that is like the majority of the game, after all. I'm just curious about the main quest, because the main quest wasn't a thing when I last played. So I'm very much intrigued by them. And see what path I'll end up walking after all, right? There we go, let's buy a bunch more toxic waste so I can upgrade clones with that, don't question it. Yeah. Very much so. I still need to get one of those chips for an entire faction as well. Sorry, what's the reward like? Decent-ish. 3 floors infiltration, roughly 25 units for civil resistance. It's not the biggest amount. We'll send in the sniper. We'll sneep. We'll do some sneeping. Alright, Sniperoonie. I'd like you to use, if possible, the armor-piercing variant. It's starting to be very much felt, if it's not the armor-piercing variant. Like, it's very much felt there. Nanomachines. They're just really good. They're just fucking nice. Nanomachines are just very nice to have. Ah, yeah, right. I need to use the shard. There you go. You could have some veggie and meaties on you here. You could have some of those. You know, for now. And 1 can of food. You got your healing. You have some soul bread as well. Yeah, have some noodles, have the entire kitchen on you. Just in case. Rest should be fine-ish, right? Should be okay-ish. Yeah, you got most of the stuff over there that I want you to have. Batteries, maybe. Batteries are a big maybe. So we'll give you some for your prism. I don't know if I want you to keep the prism. We can give you, like, the proper enlightenment, which seems to be more like a sniper, but objectively worse. Since it doesn't say it's a... You know, it doesn't say that a prism is a marksman rifle, right? Technically, same with the Enigma Supreme, which does look very cool, don't get me wrong. It's a very lovely weapon. You know what, actually? I will get the Enigma Supreme. It is... You know what? It is a lovely weapon. Hell, it is a lovely one. You just can't move if you want to shoot with it, but it's actually really good. Otherwise, have fun. Yeah, civil resistance. Could be a bunch of everything they throw at us, right? So, yeah. Go on in. Anything augmentative I need to do on you? You're a sniper. Yeah, that's the thing I bought. You're the sniper right now. So you do some sneeping. And... You should have everything be legendary. Yeah, more accuracy, more range, more chance for a wound, crit chance. Yeah, out of sight, you can hit people a little bit better, I guess. And enemy panic increases. And 797 ammo does just more damage, which, yeah, this is what you're using here with that sniper. Just go in, I guess. Go in. If we forgot something, I'm pretty sure we'll notice latest when we're already in the mission, you know? I'm sure we'll notice then at last. That's what we'll notice latest. Alrighty, let's see it. Let's see it. So. Fighting civil resistance once again. At least we don't have to do any sort of story shenanigans with them anymore. Or at least not right here. Yeah, nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Now. Oh, wait. Wait. Is this the... No, it's not that mission that I fought. No. It is, yeah, we have a bunch of allies with us mission, but... There's also enemies around. It's a bit of a skirmish. Yeah, I'm just not used to having allies lately, you know. Especially when I go in with Max. You know, he just blasts anyone and everyone. Wake up, Spider. Wake up. Anyone else, or am I good? Huh? Motherfucker. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! That was just extremely unfortunate. That was just a net loss. That was actually a net loss of a mission right there. That just was. Yeah, that's undebatable net loss. Yeah, that just. Yeah, plasma rifle in the face after nobody showed up for a while, and then yeah, that's how they that's how they get you. That's how they get you. You know what? Fair. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I mean, look, I get to repurchase the sniper. What happened? Guy came around the corner with plasma rifle and blasted me. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens, right? It happens. At the very least, again, we get to repurchase pretty much most of the stuff we lost, so it could be worse. Really could be. Just a bit of a missed opportunity, I would say. You know, and actually winning that mission, I suppose. But, hey, you know, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We got that sniper back. We still got more archbishops. Just, again, shame about the ammo and some of the gear. Right? Otherwise, we're chilling. Otherwise, we're absolutely chilling here. And, yeah, any more Venusians that I could help out, maybe? So I go to Venus proper. Oh, look, Nico's completed. Nico? Nico, I like you. Nico's a go guy. You know, Nico's a fun merc. I like him. Nico, join Unit 317. It was absolutely unfortunate what happened to you that one time. And you joined the Cobras, Kenzie. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. It really was. It really was. But hey, again, it happens, right? It happens. Yeah. Wake up, Spider. Put a little makeup splatter. Yeah, silly Spider's sleeping just like my mercenary is sleeping now. Oh well. Oh well. Infiltration. Against the grasshoppers. Infiltration there. System map. Let's see. You got anything good for me? Infiltration, defense against the church. Yeah, I do tend to like those defense missions after all. I tend to like them. Promised Land hydroponic farm, really? And then Venus proper. I mean, we could do the Tasland quest here. Who do I want to send in? Jack? Jack, would you like to go on in? Jack, you'd be effectively a biological equivalent to Max, is what you would be. Meaning, you excel with some beautiful heavy weapons, especially the extra heavy ones. Since you don't really do reloading. You just blast people. And one weapon I have grown rather fond of is the CS M249. I've grown rather fond of it. So we'll give you that one, Jack, because let me just read up on you. Yeah, organic wounds get stabilized, explosives are better, deployable damage increases a little bit as well. All damage, pierce damage, shooting accuracy, explosive stun chance is also gonna get swapped around. I feel like the whole, yeah, direct channel thing could be replaced with the... Yeah, direct channel could probably be replaced by the Tifton Elite Stationary Defense. I think it could be very much replaced there. Stun chance and stun duration changes. So yeah, you like your tactical boom booms right there. Now, it says organic parts. They're not saying anything about augments, you see. Augments are one thing, it's still a biological limb. Well, we'll just keep it biological, don't you worry. Could give you a wacky spider joint. You know what? There's actually someone else I kind of want to try out. Hold on. There's someone else I'm curious about. Who is it? Bob. I'm curious about Bob. Since Bob has HP per turn, +2, then more regen with medicine, and then HP per turn, +5. And he naturally, right, his native ability happens to be also +2 HP per turn. So he's like a gecko, he's like a bit of a lizard. You know, he's a bit of a lizard here. Using medicine activates the trigger, status effectiveness goes up. Pain modifier goes way up. And yeah, enemies lose more AP from pain. Pistol, SMGs, and shotgun benefit especially from that. So I suppose we'll try and stick to those weapons, right? Yeah, I haven't really tried one of the Valkyr squaddies before, so I guess this is a bit of a trial by fire. See how well they work. And yeah, you know, don't let me down and you live another day, I guess. You know, simple enough. Don't let me down. I will probably still reclone you, but I won't be happy about it. I won't do it gladly. And as long as you don't get hit by anything electrical, you might be okay too. You might also tend to be okay there. So that's fine, that's fine. I'm thinking of giving you a panzer, but this will do a little bit more here right now, so sorry. Just again, avoid electricity. You don't like that. Keep that in mind. You don't like electricity. Disruptor rifle. So that bad boy has rifle in the name. And disruptor, that's poison damage. That's the poison damage. Or entropy damage. With the entropy projector. Or the entropy rifle. You know? Sounds like a strong name to me. To be fair, Mustafa. Mustafa back there, being part of the Valkyrie squad, the whole thing is basically just healing and potentially being addicted to drugs. Potentially, you know. It's not necessary, it's just a side effect. Comes with the occupation, you know, called occupational hazard. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple of those two. Couple of those two? Yeah, couple of those two. And you get one of these. And as a backup, you get two more of the normal ones. You get your rations supplied to you. Because you're low rank, you will store faster is the thing. And yeah, we got ammo, we got HP, we would maybe need a grenade. We might need that one. It's a little grenade for the way. I am tempted giving him pestilence. I am tempted. Hell, let's try out some pestilence, not to confuse with plague. 60 poison and just explosive radius. Of course, I would rather you not die. I would rather you do not do that. And yeah, you got your regen going. You got that regeneration up and running. Implant socket, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you don't need these. You definitely don't need a spider limb on you. In terms of the pacts you could get, a Dagur mercenary. That's more like someone else. Targaryen operators are free with smoke. Entropy damage. Maybe you're just boring. But you get a renewal pact, you know, so you can stay even healthier during battle. That's your whole thing, my guy. You just heal. All you do is heal. Alright? That's the important thing. Just heal. Stomach. Yeah, we got stuff for the stomach. Ribs are an idea, but you'd get less dodge, which won't. It's not really doing well. It's not really doing that well. HP per turn, HP per turn, HP per turn. And yeah, this would give you some more blunt resistance. Hitting chance goes down, I'd rather not. Similar to vision range goes down, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Yeah, then there's the muscles. I gotta give those to someone. And yeah, the hunger, slower things are absolutely very nice, but definitely cannot accommodate so far here. Because those slots are, as we established, already being used. Range accuracy and scatter go down, but more prone to electricity? I mean, maybe, right? You gotta stay away from electricity as is already, so I don't see much of a difference. And we're going to Venus, which, you know, changes a little thing for me here. Hold up. I would like you to take the Sobrand with you, because then we can purposefully start provoking the Quasimorphs to show up, because we are working for Task Clan. That means we can summon the Quasimorphs to help us. Because previously, on Mercury, we were in a different Brahmfatura, being different Quasimorphs that do not like us. But this kind of changes right here. Kind of changes a little. So all we gotta do is eliminate the targets. And the targets happen to be all the way down there. As long as I don't go around the corner and get blasted in the face with a lot of plasma damage, I'll be fine. That's a lot of you. That is a lot of people. I don't know who did what right there, but I'd rather you not. Ah, I see I dropped my weapon. I see. Ow. You know what? Get shat on. Literally. Get shat on. I hope you take a nice and deep whiff of my plague there. Hope you do. To do something like you did? Nuh-uh. We don't appreciate it. Now again, we're a regen build, doesn't mean we gotta be completely cocky. Doesn't mean it's gonna work out either. A mild burn. Oh well. Oh well. A magnetic generator. Is that why I lost my my weapon?
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
I imagine so, eh? Let's see you. You are corroding, decaying, rusty and decaying as well. So, in other terms, they're not gonna be much of a problem for that long. But you are gonna be enough of a problem to bother me. Fuck. Yeah, would remain an issue for a little too long. So I'd rather deal with him right now. Redeemer's a good pistol. Redeemer's a nice one. And yeah, they all have the incendiary rounds. That's what they all happen to have. Oh, nice. Industrial parts. Needed those. High-tech repair kit. More of this. Absolutely. Also, White Blit. Thank you very much for the follow. I do deeply appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it does do go a long way there. Welcome. Space shuttle, let's fill it up with random guns. And ammo. And this thing, I need that thing. And that one. And you can maybe stay for the time being here. You get to stay. But this can go. Yeah. Alright, I got one shot in my current gun. Quasi-bronze? Hey, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I mess around with the quasi-bronze here. It's 3 floors, right? It's 3 floors, yes. But again, the quasi-morphs are our friends in this case. Ow. And let's see, I'm thinking as well. Revolver, grenade launcher down there. I think that's the guy with the grenade launcher right there. Now, I am very not happy about happening to be collateral here. I'd rather not be collateral. A deep, piercing wound. 50% chance to get rid of it, though. That's nice. If I move one to the side, I have a better time hitting you. Trying to catch the grenade to the face? Yeah. I doing, D. I doing, man. Oh, no. I think I did catch them. Sadly. Oh no. What do you got? Oh god, grenade launcher. Don't mind me walking away. Don't mind me doing that. Look, I am going to pre-decay my enemy so I can then eat them. Don't question the logic, okay? There's another grenade launcher, really? Another one! It's just standing there. Almost menacingly. Mild poison burn. There's the not so mild poison burn. Yeah, guys, so I think we'll be a few grenade launchers richer now. And talk waddle way. Waddle waddle. Waddly waddle. Until it is done. Oh, nice food. Oh, nice reanimator. Actually, kind of a good find. Here, more grenades for the grenade launcher. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And a fuck ton of skin. And of course, that's what you pick up, right? No, not those. Not the bones. I don't want the bones. No, no, not those either. Nope. Nope, not those either. Okay, getting there, guys. Just a lot of bone that's in the way, you see? It's a lot of bone. Okay, again, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere here. Hold up. We're getting somewhere. Alright, little by little now. Little by little now. We got some of the things I wanted. Okay, that's not bad either. I mean, it's kind of nice. No. 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 No, not you too. Not you either. Not you. Not you. Not this. No. 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 All I want for Christmas is skin. Skin. Alright, there we go. So that's the giant pile of corpses right there for you. I know eyeball is fancy, right? But I can't afford to take the eyeball with me right now. I got other business to take care of. You have some of those pants. That is all fine. That is all fine. I'll just call in the capsule. Capsule landed down there. That's where we gotta go then. I see. Had to, didn't ya? Alright, so because I have been rather unfortunately hit right in the noggin, I'm gonna throw a stink bomb down at them. And I'm also very hungry, so I might just start eating the stuff I have here. You're the rocket launcher one, right? The convoy service? Yeah, start decaying a little for me, thank you. Just a little. I think that's them attempting to shoot me with some granadas. If I wouldn't be any smarter. So, yeah. Why no food? Why no food? Why no eat? Don't tell me we got the one vegetarian character. Hold on. Hello! We're friends, don't worry. We're friends. He looks intimidating, yeah, he looks a little scary. But we're actually chill. We're homies, you know? I feel like explosive in a station is a bad idea. Tentatively, yeah. Practically speaking, though, you don't even see shit down there. Alright. So, you're the rocket launcher person. Get poisoned. Chemical burn. Damage per turn 2. Region goes down. Accuracy goes down. More damage, more crit chance. And you're also decaying partially on the body. Let's seal the deal. I got my targets. I want to get to those targets. That's all. And that is a lot of shit you got on you. What the hell? I mean, I know you were the designated rocket launcher person, but still, holy. There's a lot of rocket. On the launcher? Damn. Oh, let me make a little bit of space biting off that skin here. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, so anyways, right? It's tempting to take the MRS launcher with me, but I don't think I have to. I got those at home, you know? Skin chips, yeah, basically. You know, they're very tasty. They're very good. They're very good. You should try them. That I can bring to the ship. They can take with me. I guess we'll leave the bones behind and take the rocket launcher with us instead. Even better, hold on. Let's make sure the rocket launcher is nice and reloaded. Let's make sure it's nicely reloaded. Okay, well, there goes the QUASIMORPH Baron once again. They don't tend to last that long, do they? Thermostat, the microwave rifle. Hold on. Hold on. Love you, Heart. Sorry, Heart. The thermostat. The thermostat is the highest tier weapon that the faction we're up against can possibly have. So that is actually a pretty neat find. Now I'm gonna go once again back to the ship. Rocket launcher in hand. I'll go back here. I want to open up the shuttle. I plop down the rest of the ammo I can plop down. Screw this one. Alright. And frame armor is a thing we got many of, right? So it should be okay. Maybe I'll get rid of one of the laws and just take the microwave launcher instead with me. I think that's an idea right there. Sounds good. Now, we'll have to make our way down through all of that machinery here. And with some luck, we might be able to do some repairs over here, but no luck. No luck, I'm afraid. Yeah, some more Warframe boots. Now let's try and behold all the carnage that has been caused here, shall we? I'll keep that knife on me. You never know when you need to cut someone up. Rocket launcher for now can go away, including that one rocket. This can go away. The smokes I just dropped, that can go away. This can go away. The extra ammo can go. I'll need the rest. I'll require the rest of it. I suppose we can scavenge the people a little bit more thoroughly here, like we can get another law. You know, if we wanted to. And unless we were to find something truly fancy here, I'm fairly happy with the stuff I keep inside of the ship right now. Seems good. And also seems like the QUASIMORPH Baron was able to deal with our, you know, intruders that happen to be around. We're just gonna summon a QUASIMORPH Baron and it's all good, son, you know? It's all good. Alright, to the next floor we go. 2 more to clear. 2 more floors to clear after all. Was that a friend? Yes, technically it was a demon, but we're allied with them, so we're chilling, we're chilling. And speaking of demon, I am both hungry, and I also would like to summon the Baron. It's gonna make it a little easier for us. There's a couple guys we need to snip in the bum. But with the QUASIMORPH Baron around, it'll be just that much easier, you know? You know what they say, work smart, not harder. And that's what I intend to do here. So all of those guys on our side, technically demons. There we go. Oh look, it's the QUASIMORPH Baron himself! Tohazin! With his emerald hand. And his acolyte. My guy, pleasure meeting you. Pleasure meeting you. I see you now want to open the doors normally? Alright, I'll be right behind you. I want to watch this. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, you get him. You get him. You get him. I just work hard, you know. In the face of royalty. Hey, you get him, King. You get him. I mean, what's wrong with you? You're just a little wilted. Hey, you can take it. You can take it. They barely scratch you. Now, we are taking a while, not to backseat, but you're taking a minute here. How bad can that situation really be? Why is he still alive? Why are you throwing? What's happening? Let me see. Somebody got hit hard. Oh. Oh, well. Thank you for the help, I guess. Huh. Well, got some chips. Got an eyeball. Yep. Yeah, he just kind of got gotten, didn't he? Corridor of death, that's right. Pure death right there. And I am here for it. Let me get some of that EGVAS. It's a good Q shotgun. That is a nice shotgun to have, you see. It is a go one. Oh, employee ID. Very nice. We needed those. A ledger. Very nice. We needed those too. A lot of good stuff in general right now, yeah. Lots of good stuff. Eat a Mr. Veggie, I guess. Lots of good things here. Lots of good things. And electrical parts. Remember, we really, really need those. We desperately need these. So that is even better of a find here. Yeah, let me eat some skin. And get more EGVAS. Being the QUASIMORPH ammo. Is this floor cleared? Yes, sir. Oh, baby. More of the stuff I required there. Now, before I leave, I would like to do a little something here, you know? I don't want to just walk away, you understand? I would like to get a bit of a... Call it meal prepping. Call it meal prepping, what I'm doing right now, you know? Call it that. If anybody asks, it's meal prepping. Oh yeah, Shyla class, right. Some EGVAS. Oh yeah, you did have the experimental handgun, didn't you? You did have that one. Spaceborne Ghost, yeah. The anti-grav mod is a nice one. Military controller is whatever, however. Well, don't mind me eating that ghost. Don't mind me eating him. Nothing, not even a morsel. Shame. Yeah, the experimental handgun is pretty whack. But it's not as whack as our entropy rifle. I feel like our rifle is much, much better than, you know, than the thing they have on offer there. So that's good. So, last floor here, after all, for our regen build. Duty shift. Huge resistance boost. Uh-oh. 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 Screw all of you. You don't get to say it back. Ah! I think I'm high on something! What's going on? What's happening back there? I don't know! I don't know what's going on in it. Oh my god! What the fuck? I'll stay be on my safety, Peter. You guys handle that, okay? You guys handle that. You get him, you get him. The fuck is happening in that room? Bro, you got a BFG! No wonder we're eating shit. My guy has a BFG back there. Yeah, no wonder. Why did you shoot me? I was on your side, idiot. What the fuck? Why would he shoot me suddenly? What? It was on my side. Why did he turn around and blast me in the face suddenly? What? What was that? Whoa. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was on your side. We're homies. Why would you turn around and blast me like that? Bro. The fuck did I do? Homie. Yo, what the fuck? Yeah, you owe me some good parts now. No, that is bull. That is actually bull. That is a bit of a bull. I survived all of that stuff for my ally to turn around and literally face me to shoot me. Why? Can actually someone explain why that happened? I'm actually curious about that. They never just decided to become hostile. They never did. They never did that. And I don't think I attacked any of them. Ah, that is dumb. That is really dumb. Especially because I had all of the electrical parts I needed. So I actually could have gone through with the upgrade that I required for the ship here, right? I actually had them all. I had it. I literally had it. Oh, man. Why, though? Like, what? Why, though? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, I'm a little salty about that one, not gonna lie. I'm a little salty there. But I don't know, man, like, it's weird, right? It's weird. Maybe all the humans died or something like that. They're like, oh, I'll kill you now. Maybe? Maybe? But that seems like I'm like... It doesn't seem quite right, you know? Oh, that is a shame. That is... We could have had a BFG as well, right? Could have had one there. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. Oh, well. Well, here's one. We'll go up against the church for Task Clan. And... Bob, you did well. Bob, you genuinely did really well. It's more like Friendly Fire was, in fact, not so friendly by the end of the day. Now, was it? That was the one problem. Friendly Fire is not friendly, and I don't think those QUASIMORPHs know. Yeah, become an Angel of Spades. Thank you. And do go train. Can you train? Isabella, Nico. Isabella, you probably had enough training. It's good. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. That is a shame there, that is. Huh. But the BFG went crazy. I mean, you are alive. You got a golem group thing going on. You do. Even though your gear is surprisingly subpar, you're pulling through, man. You're pulling through. I'll get you a drone and a turret. And on top of these two, we'll also get you a... What else do we get you? It's probably best to start, like, incendiary rounds, most likely, I'd say. Yeah, let's do the following. We'll give you incendiary rounds. That is the equipment we managed to save down there. So now we do have access to the microwave gun at the very least. But yeah, you get incendiary rounds. It's not quite a full magazine back there, but it's a start. And you get yourself plasma ammunition. And yeah, otherwise you got everything you could require. So, the Heart of Darkness. Ve Victus, everyone! Ve Victus! Let's see. He should do well. He should do well. Shame about the BFG. Genuine shame. That sucks. BFGs are fantastic. They just delete entire rooms and bosses and... Well, you've seen it in action just now. You know what it's about. You know, you saw just now. You saw. Well, that's our allies. They might not look like it, but they are our friends. Our friends happen to have a lot of legs. But that's stand. And it appears one of our friends has been undone. So you got a sniper, a little bishop. And then we got this turret here. As long as they don't come from up there, we should be okay. Nuclear missile from Sunlight Covenant. It's good, it's good, it's really good. You see, you even pointed at a Baron, and the Baron is no more. It's that good. SBN also has them, and Civil Resistance eventually gets them too, which is the sketchier part.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
I hope you threw it off the cliff. Yeah, we can get ourselves some Seraph armor here. Well, that's mildly inconvenient, but seems to be okay. It's not like we are actively on fire. Well, I'm not. The turret is, but I'm not. We're good. We're good. We're good. How much longer? 34 turns. Alright, roger that. An Acolyte, which... They're nothing special. Yeah, more Acolytes. I'm sure the turret can take care of it, no? There you go. I knew I didn't have to go that hard on him. Whoa! Somebody got gotten by a rocket launcher right there now, didn't they? Yeah, let me just vaguely throw that grenade in the fire there, you know? Just vaguely throw it in there. Acolyte. Just a bunch of mind control people from the church here. 14 more turns. You got a knife, you got a taser, which is a little scarier, but... The turret go boom. Turret go burr. We should be fine. 6 more turns, we got all the line of sight we need. Yeah, you're probably one of the few survivors right there, no? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the turret's gonna handle it. I didn't notice that one, I'll be honest. Portarius! I know, come on. Come on now, turret. Lock in. Turret, you can do more damage than that now, can't you? I'll lend you a hand. How about it? I'll lend you a little hand with that one. You seem to struggle somewhat. And we got another Acolyte. Great armor, terrible weapon, really.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Welcome indeed, Lee. Hello, wie geht's? Hold on, let me give you that shout out. Hey, how goes it? Hold on, shouty outy time. Now, hallo. There we go. What were you up to? League of Legends. Classic. Ja, hallo, wie geht's euch allen? Willkommen zu QUASIMORPH. Mein Name ist der Twitching oder Twerk. Wir spielen jegliche Variety Games hier und heute stehen wir mit QUASIMORPH da. Very lovely game. I like it a lot. Ganz gutes Spiel. Und ja, was geht? Hallo. Vielen Dank für den Raid. Und ja, das swappt man ja schnell mal wieder auf Deutsch. Ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Abend und lieben Chat. Vielen Dank. Ja, wie war denn der Stream so? Wie ging denn League so? Warum? Bist ja fertig mit Palworld. So dass du ja einen Server gehostet hast, ne? Yeah. Absolutely doing great myself. I don't want to do too much of the Germaning here right after all, since, you know, it's mainly English speaking, but again, I do very much appreciate it. And welcome everyone. Yeah, so for the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk, local blue orc. And yeah, we do all sorts of variety, and today is QUASIMORPH Day. It's a very nice time, especially if you like games that are a little built different. Aber ja, vielen Dank für den Raid. Falls du raiden runnen musst, dann ist ja alles gut. We're currently also doing a partner push, so all the lurks and support is greatly appreciated, of course. No matter how long you'd like to stay, of course. But yeah, thank you very much. Yes, that's to Mumpfen. Hell yeah. Genieß deine Mampfzeit. Partner push, that's right, partner push, yeah. It's time. Kann ich dir mal noch einen kurzen Funfact geben? Hab ja die Partneranfrage geschickt, aber die haben mich ja innerhalb von 12 Stunden abgesagt. Keinen Grund gegeben. Die haben es einfach gemacht. Es war die größte... Wie willst du dem sagen? Die größte AI-Antwort, die man ja erhalten kann. Es war ja alles automatisiert. Keine einzige Person hat es angeschaut. Das kann ich dir jetzt schon garantieren. What? Ja, aber kein Problem. Es gibt ja kein Problem. Man kann es ja immer wieder versuchen. Die Anmutung kann man ja auch immer wieder nachholen. Muss ja einfach nur ein paar Wochen warten. Aber es ist auch kein großes Ding. Oh, alright, you deserve it, don't you worry. It'll happen in time, it'll happen in time. It'll happen in due time, don't you worry. But yeah. It's a fun time nonetheless, you know, just gotta keep on doing what you're already doing, pretty much. But yeah, you enjoy your food. I'm not gonna keep you for longer than I have to, of course. Thank you once again very much for the raid. And do have a lovely rest of your day, of course, as well. Absolutely. We'll be going for a while here. It's already been 6 hours, holy fuck. Me not realizing it has been 6 hours already. Damn. Game's fun. Damn. You know, it's always the best sign. When you're going around playing a game for who knows how long, and you just end up streaming for way longer than you actually intended to, it's always a good sign. It always is. Sir, I think your thigh has been amputated. Can I have the rocket launcher now, please? Please? Thank you. Appreciate that one. Oh, nice. Little bonus on top of that too, huh? Well. I think we're good to go. Shit, again, we played the winners and the timer says 6 hours. Yeah, what the hell is this scam, right? Well, what is this scam they're running? Crazy. MC Janks, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Welcome and willkommen. Dude, it's a fun time. It's a fun time, though. Order rifle. Got some shards. Very nice, very good. Let me do some inventory sorting. Yeah, so we got ourselves some Seraph armor now and a lot of golden guns. And if I'm not mistaken, all the way down here, I am mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, all the way down here, there we go. We got our ice pack. Gotta put that in the freezer. And yeah, all else seems to be, well, put a Quack away. Oh, stabil. Absolutely, alright. Good mission there, good mission. We did not end up on a failure. Now, I imagine the church, while they like me, they don't love me anymore. So I don't have access to doses or rewards. So they need to completely like you. But then again, we'll do one mission for the church and they're gonna like me nonetheless. You know, they're gonna like me all the same again. But yeah, I am lacking my QUASIMORPH missions here right now. I'm lacking those. Let's see, Conquest. You don't have any rituals, man? No ritual? You got a ritual, but I'm not making that. I am not making that in time. I am making this in time, though. Charming's not gonna be happy. Charming is definitely not gonna be happy. But at the same time, I suppose, right? At the same time, maybe we'll do the same thing, right? We'll do a little mission for Charming and they'll like us again. Waiting for Aeon 2 for testing. Oh shit! Well, let me know how you like Aeon 2 then. Haven't heard anyone talk about that game in a while.
Okay.
So, the ritual's gonna be a tough mission. It's gonna be a tough one. And because it's gonna be a tough one, I'm gonna send in someone tough. I'm gonna send in someone who gets the job done. For sure. Someone reliable. Someone with more gun than what he knows what to do with. Give me those armor-piercing rounds as well. Yeah, we'll go in. We'll go big or we go home. Alright, that's good, that's good. Now we are on Mars. And Mars means that we get to eat people. Mars technically implies I get to eat human. So there's that with Mars. I mean, come all of this on YouTube at the moment, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the algorithm got you. The algorithm knows what you want. It'll deliver, alright? It will deliver. But yeah, no, I mean, again, hopefully Aeon's gonna be a good time, yeah. Do we drink, though? No, we don't drink. Drinking, yes, pathetic. We don't need to drink now, do we? No. No, we don't. But what we will do is take this... and take this for healing purposes. Outside of that, I would like to repair my weapon. So I'm gonna throw some extra dimensional shard at it a few times until it actually works. And here we go. This is gonna be a spicy one. It's like eating donkey. And wanting to enjoy it. That's a great time, though. It's a great time. Maverick, how you doing? No, like, you do... Like, you can die very quickly in this game, and you can lose a lot of stuff as well. But then again, all of the stuff that you do lose, you'll be able to make back in no time as well. Like, it's very much like, okay, I lost a bunch of stuff, but... depending on what you lost, you might recover a little bit better. Like, if I was to lose this guy here, that would be a bit of a tougher recovery for me. That would be a little rougher. Of course I lost my signal. Maverick, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Of course I need to go all the way down. Yeah, I'm expecting a few rocket launchers down here. No, I mean... I might not be someone who is... Like, I like my PvE extractions, like extraction games, right? I like those ones. RGSK, thank you for the follow, appreciate it! Welcome! Yeah, like, it's... And thank you for the hydrate too. Alright, so we got a combat medic, a sentinel, and Yongxi, which is a mercenary. She is sanctioned by the ancient right, even as she once was a pirate. Yeah, gentlemen, it will be a great pleasure to announce that I'm afraid of a vacuum cleaner and took shelter in my lab. The cat is afraid of the vacuum cleaner. It's like my dogs. Like, I think it's funny that all of my dogs... Hold on. All of my dogs are absolutely scared of the vacuum cleaner. And for some reason, the biggest coward out of all of them wants to fight the vacuum. None else do it. But a guy who's afraid of everything suddenly grows a pair when going up against the vacuum. I don't know why. I don't know why he is like that. I'm not gonna question why he is like that. All I know, he is like that. He just wants to fight. He wants to fight something, I think, you know? I don't know. He's my little special boy, you know? But yeah, tell the cat I say hi. And I'm gonna go ahead and stabilize my wounds, my mechanical wounds I suffered during combat. So, I'll open up the door. Oh, guys, this is gonna be lovely. There's a lot of drones too now. Well, there's a new toy I want to try out. It's called a rocket launcher. Yeah, it looks to work pretty well. Looks pretty solid to me. I can take it. I can take it. This looks good. Looks good. Solid. Fuck. Fuck. Well then. That was unfortunate. Okay, this time. 3 times the charm, right? Nah. Rocket launcher maybe? Rocket launcher maybe? What the fuck? Nice aim? I know, right? I know, right? Bro threw it like down the abyss twice. Twice! Not once, but twice. I can't believe it. Yeah, we know there's a bunch of dudes here, so let's explode them, shall we? Hell yeah! The hell you wanna play? Yeah, blast injury, fracture. Yeah, he's done for. I'm slightly hot. And I'm definitely bothered by it. Definitely am bothered. Me during summer be like... Ah! There we go. See, this is okay. Mild melting, not a big deal. Jumping with your legs crossed and your hands up in a stony floor. Yeah, one jump and miss. Yeah, twice, man, twice. My guy. Okay, okay. So we got a drone, a rocket launcher, and some fellas. We got some fellas that I don't really care about over there. Rocket launcher. What you gonna do? Tickle me? Come on, be real. Be real. Yeah, they got nothing. They got nothing on me there. Those guys here, they got nothing. Get some!
Nothing personal, it's just business.
Yeah, fair enough, you know, I mean, I get it. Same here, honestly, same here. Well, yeah, you got laser, you got saw blades, you got rocket launcher. Alright, alright. I had heard of nothing else. Guess what? I'm gonna try and go around. Well, don't you have an interesting rocket launcher now, do you? Poison damage. Now, coinky donkily. That happens when my guy is weak to, you know? They came prepared. Well, somewhat. Sorry, what? Restricted area? Huh. Hey, you know what to say? Ow. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. But I'll be fine. It's like mildly uncomfortable, right? I'd say my skin is melting, but I don't really have skin. Yeah, just gotta be nice and careful here. Gotta be nice and careful.
I'll make you regret this.
Ooh, I don't think you will. I don't think you will make me regret this. I can tell you one thing, I didn't regret any of that. You might make me regret some. I'm not regretting my choice there. Yeah, now I'm vibing actually. Okay, we good now? Is this room cleared, or is there like gonna be more dudes waiting around the corner here? Yeah, so this is the chlorine missile. Yeah, I could tell, I could tell. That is a nice find. I'll take that. Otherwise, don't care about majority of the armor. Another toxin bomb. They got more acid stuff going on than I thought they would. Way more of it. Integrated magazine. Oh, nice food. Hell yeah. And a little pistol, which, you know, I don't really care too much about. Best thing in this group. I mean, yeah, I mean, the rocket launcher tore them apart. It wasn't even close. Electrical rifle, but you do need the batteries for that one. So this once again, whatever. Yeah, I'll make a little drone fella. Oh, this is the cool machine gun. The one that actually, I would like more. How about it, little guy? Trade offer. You give me that? And I keep that. How about it? Trade offer. Oh, nice. Burger King. And a little bit of that. Yeah, I mean... They have a lot of goodies on them. They have a lot of goodies here. Mech arm, more rockets with their scalp missiles. That's one of the best parts, you know, getting to loot a room after a massive encounter like this here. They had a lot of rockets. They had a lot of rockets, holy. They had a lot of them. Okay, let's go back to the ship and deliver some of these items. Yeah, because we're down with the rocket launchers, so we'll have to be a little more tactful with it, I guess. But then again, we have the field emitter. And the field emitter... Oh, you'll have to see the field emitter in action. It's beautiful. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's really good. Okay, put all of these things away. Including the duct tape. And I guess drop that one, and that one, and that one. I'll need the ammo. I'll require it. Armor is okay. So we get to save this. And that is alright as well. Keep the grenades down. So we have an easier time telling it apart. Alright, me and my little battle drone. We're gonna make our way further down. Let me make sure the gun is fully reloaded, so I don't have to do it mid-combat. Which would be way more awkward. Mirror up. Banger song starts playing, so true. It's always the music that's so good in this game. It always is. Well, we get to treat our wounds in there. And I would like to imagine pretty much everyone else on this floor is no more. So, pardon me being a little brazen the way I walk through here and whatnot. Yeah, sure. There we go. Drink some water. Excuse me. Oh my! Turns out there's some people here. Including a guy with a rocket launcher. A step on him. Am I good? I think I'm good. I think we're good here. Because we also get ourselves even more rockets. GG, right? Dude. So many rockets. So many This guy's whole inventory is simply rocket. So just rocket. Yeah, what would you like to bring on this mission? Rocket. I like exploding people. And like the superior just going like, okay. Yeah, we can work with that. Give me those SBN shorts. The YouTube shorts. QUASIMORPH goes down. But so does accuracy. You'll basically be constantly blasted with ants. Rusty parts. Yeah, we don't care about those. And cargo hold. I would like the YouTube shorts with me there. Frankly. And... that's good. Go down to floor number 2. Yeah, we didn't have to eat some long pork just yet. We didn't have to do it just yet here. But maybe eventually, you know, maybe soon. Who knows? Who knows? Bum 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 bum. Ah, yeah. Right. Well, we just need to go down the elevator. Which is probably gonna be somewhere. Ah, yes, of course. At the opposite side of the map. Ah, yes. Yes. Well, let's be stealthy while we can be stealthy, you know, put it that way. Block that door. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have to go through there. No, I don't. Okay. We got a young Shi up there. Young Shi. Well, you know, since you already know about me, right? Now, why would you throw that my way? Now, why would you do such a thing? I get a shield. What a meanie. Meanie, you're on fire. I feel like he just had bigger problems than that, I'm just saying. Missed. No, maybe. Yeah. I'd be running as well if I was them. I think there's just simply a sniper somewhere now. Oh look, some long pork skin right there. Calling my dear orc boy by his piggy ancestors. Piggy? What? Piggy ancestors. No. Sentinel, huh? Why would you stab me? Why would you do that? Your jokes were piggies? Not the one here. Not the one here. That's a Japan thing. Oh look, we traded. Look, we traded. Well, You enjoy my trade. I'm gonna go my way in the meantime. There we go. Oh. Yeesh. Oh yeah, that's a yucky one. Yeah, that is a yucky one there. That is a yucky missile. Yeah. I know. Slightly vomiting right there. Alright. Yeah, a little bit of poison. And some poisoning. This helps with that, at the very least. And yeah, we can use the engineer kit right there. Alright. Yeah, the poison is definitely the nastiest part right there. Yeah, acid missile, yeah, chlorine. Where the guy at? Which one is it? None of those, apparently. What a shame. I know there's more people, so I just keep firing a little. Keep firing there. Okay, so just checking in case you guys have anything on you that I might like. Human heart? Yeah. Rensing. Advanced bioform sculpted for corporate utility engineer. Symmetrically perfection under the mandate of heaven. Of course. Mandate of heaven D's. Unload that. Heals in 6 turns. You're dead. What do you mean? It's good to hear that his foot's gonna recover, I guess. Why are you slapping the couch? Like, I get it, you want to kill me and all, but why are you slapping the couch? What did the couch do to you? Why the couch of all the things? Like, what did the couch do? What's your beef with the couch? Why are you attacking the sofa? If you give VIP on an escort mission, the mind control helmet, it should protect him from ecolabs. Did they even ecolapse? Like, normally, but just having too much... Oh, my. Hold on. I can sort that out real quick. Hello? Bye. So I didn't realize there were so many of you. Otherwise, I would have done that sooner. My bad. Whoops. There you go. Let's maintain our equipment somewhat here, even though it's fairly well maintained. You got it all. Yeah, some duct tape. Yeah. Sure, they slapping the cow. I'm sure it was slapping. You know, well, what else could it possibly be? Well, we do need to go down this way. Since upstairs would be a dead end. I could do with one of those cyborg refuel stations personally, you know? Could do with one of those. But alas, this station is too stingy with it and won't give me any. Cargo hold. I mean, you could have the turret here. And the backpack. You could have those two. And then we go down to floor 3. Otherwise I just made a useless invention. I never saw them ecolabs before, so... Yeah, so I'd like to data mine. And you know what? Maybe we'll take this thing with us after all. Where's the ritual site? Because yeah, we already went through a lot of people here, a lot of trouble. And the ritual site happens to be, once again, at bumfuck nowhere. Of course. What else would it be, right? I'm gonna eat some moo. I'll eat some of that. Well, on the bright side, they gave me like 5 bazillion missiles apparently, so you know, there's that. Hello, guy behind the guy.
Don't let them escape.
Or, you know, up to you. Maybe do. This room is like a clown car. It's full of people, apparently. And I'm gonna blast all of them if I have to. Yeah, deep wound, getting 2 damage per turn. It's not fast enough for you to die. Really? 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 Putting a stinker on me, eh? All right. You know that is okay. We can manage that. We can manage that. Not happy about, but we can manage it. Yeah, those acid missiles. Again, we gotta watch out. We only have 4% poison resistance, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, the VIP missions, I also, like, kind of really hate doing them. So, maybe I just really haven't played that many to really be able to tell you. You know? They just throw a throwing knife at me. Alright, then we go behind cover. Cobra. It's one of those. Yeah, we know the Cobras. The contract brigade for repossession of assets pipeline is turned for one thing. Minimal harm to the asset, maximum harm to the personnel guarding it. I have a Cobra myself. However, it doesn't matter to you because you're dead. Conversation over with him. Apparently they are immune to Ecolabs, so indeed useless. Okay, yeah, right. Like, I mean, I figured, right? Like, it probably is closer to more like a flavor thing, I suppose, right? Than anything else, like the thing you mentioned. Maybe. Like, that's what I could think of, I reckon. Since Seattle is, it's just, yeah, it just kind of exists only, right? Like, just sort of exists there. But yeah, you know, it's good you made sure, I suppose, before you, like, you know, wasted a PMC potentially on it. Oh, really? As for that room is actually like a clown car. Could you not? See what I mean? More of them! They're everywhere! Dudes are everywhere here! Touche. You know what? Touche. Ah, you're just a melee guy. Yeah? Get rid of you. You know, technically speaking, I need to protect the ritual side. So you guys are more like inconveniences right now. Hey, now. And there's a certain thing somewhat in my way, making it a little more difficult. I was low-key hoping that the other thing would actually explode as well, like chain reaction-wise. You know what? Could make this, just for the sake of it. Could have it with me. And you know, maybe I'm just like... Maybe I'm just done messing around and I'll pull out a rocket launcher of my own here. You know, maybe it's my time to shoot him with chlorine missiles, which I can't because it's one of those weapons that doesn't allow you to... to shoot the enemy while actively moving. Who this? Don't care. Well, you know, chlorine missile kinda went to shit. But I still get to very much inconvenience people here. And I'm glad I wasn't in that explosion right down there. Why is so tough? Why is so tough? Why didn't you die yet? Mild injury. Right. I guess just got very lucky then, huh? We stopped burning. Good, good. Get that plague. A little plague container. I could. And I think I will. I think I will there. So. How many people do we expect on the side now? Well, that answers that question. Sure. Listen, I already got this weapon. I might as well use it, right? I might as well. You're just standing there in poison, you know? Well, you do take less damage. Doesn't mean you don't take damage. Enjoy. Who this? Don't care. You gave me you gave me the means to do this here. Alright? You gave me the means to do that. And I will do just it. Preferably, though, this would be a little bit smoother. I am about to eat some long pork here, however. Ah, beautiful. I need your ammo, you see. Anyone else? Anyone else in that clown car of a room? Anyone else? Or can I now move on at last? This is starting to get all ridiculous. Yeah? We good? I think we're good. I think we're good now. I think we survived the horde. Dude, there were so many of them. This was kind of ridiculous, you know? Let me get a little drone. If nothing else, it'll be able to distract the enemy, you know? It'll be able to do that. And yeah, give me the ammo. The more, the better. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. Not the ammo I want. So yeah, we do need to protect the ritual site, but I'm pretty sure the ritual site is thoroughly protected right now. After having, you know, blasted pretty much anyone and everyone in here, right? Pretty sure it's very safe. Eat that. The plague is nicer than this thing, so I'm gonna swap them out. And swap out the rocket launcher too. There we go. Got ourselves some rockets. Ready for launch. I got a bit of a stupid idea. What if I give the drone the rocket launcher, because I know I won't be using it that much. What if the drone is the one with the rocket launcher instead? I don't see how this could possibly go wrong, giving a drone this much responsibility. No, I don't see how that could possibly backfire on me. I don't see how that possibly could backfire on me, drone. What should we? Nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, the drone wouldn't do that, right? It's an accurate drone, thank you. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Surely. Yeah. Must definitely follow every order, right? You want the backpack? The buffalo? Hey, you can have a couple of mine. Dude, the buffalo's great. The buffalo is great. If you do not like being weighed down by the items you carry, however, I would recommend the Archangel. The Archangel is easy second for me. Definitely better for combat purposes, however, than the buffalo is. Easily. Sorry, I might be blind here. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't see the capsule. Yeah. Imagine that drone doing the... Well, technically, you don't want to fire the that sector. Yeah. I'll take it. I can take it, man. I can take a bit of a beating like that. More rockets. Drone! Now, which one of you is the rocket drone? Here, have more rocket. You'll never have to run out now. You want more rocket? I got more rocket. Now, some of you might be maybe questioning why I'm giving a drone this many rockets, not keep them for myself. See, the problem is... I have too many rockets at home. Like, literally. Like, I don't know what I would do with all of these rockets. Genuinely, I don't know. Unless I decide to just watch the entire world burn by going in, inventory full of rockets, right? Nothing else but rocket in my inventory, and just absolutely demolish anything and everything that gets in my way. Just like that, full stop, right? That is the one thing. Shoulder implant. That's a good one. That's a good implant. Yeah. Sort of a strength. Yeah. Exactly. You see, the main problem was actually the rent price. So I decided to cause a bit of a firework. You see. Yes. Man, I would love if there was one of the cybernetic recharge things. Because that shield is an absolute lifesaver. It saves so many lives. Right, I see the Duke of Ganix and gang already waiting here. All we gotta do is hang out for 80 turns. Alright then. Yeah, we'll continue hanging out for 80 turns. Okay, rocket drop. Don't stand behind me. Yep. Motherfucker, what did I tell you? Well, guys, we cannot say that was unexpected. We can't say that was unexpected, you know? We can't say it was unexpected, let's be real. Here we go. Here we go, don't worry. Like, again, it's fine. I got healing. It's poisoning everyone else. You know what, little guy? You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do there, alright? If you gotta do all of this here, then you gotta do all of this here, you know? I have full trust in my rocket launcher drone, now that I'm behind it, you know? Yeah, clear our mission with only rockets and nothing else. Did you shoot down my funny drone? Did you shoot it down? I think it did. Shame. You do realize that I... There you go. The Jinwei has a lot of armor. Surprisingly here. I have partially frame armor. And there he goes keeling over. There shouldn't really be anything behind me. So the only way they can come at me is from up there. Right. It's over, I hold the high ground. How did you actually... Wait, how did you get in that room? What? Huh? How did you get in that room? What? Fucking ninjas! What is that? How did you get in that room? So, you know I'm gonna shoot you if you move, so you're just gonna stand there and make me win the mission? Listen, Chief, all I gotta do is sit there for a couple turns and I'll be fine. So you hang out, I'll hang out, we all hang out, and life's gonna be good. Now I am afraid that you are not hanging out anymore, are you? I'm gonna go easy on you, okay? You can still turn around. Ah, well, you disappoint me. Ah, well, look, you can't say I wasn't nice about it. You can't say I wasn't. Is it drop? Yeah, just hang in for a minute and, yeah, just, it'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, the drones have friendly, like everything here has friendly fire in this game.
By heavens, mandate, your rebellion ends here.
What the fuck? Was that voice acting, bro? My heavens, mandate. Your rebellion is here. That's kinda cute. Hey, look, magic. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. You won't really do much to me, but have a grenade. Sorry, what's that? I couldn't hear you. Etto. How are you guys getting down there? Now, what the hell? How are you guys getting there? This is an enclosed room. That is an enclosed room. How do you? The fuck? I swear they're just spawning in there. They don't give a damn about the rules. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn about no rules. More acid where that comes from, by the by. My guy. It's him, the drone. Yeah. If I am you, I would use a rocket drone again. I mean, it's like I don't have drones really, so... not a thingy I can do. Unironically, the rocket drone is actually good. Like, actually unironically, as long as it's not behind you. It's fine. Straight up, like, the drone is actually good. Like, it cleared out a few people, you know? Yeah. It is actually decent. It actually is decent. I can't eat because tummy hurt. Wait. There we go. Now I can eat. Mmm. Delish. I mean, I will, however, take the rocket launcher with me real quick here. Okay, it seems like we're done with the mission. Never mind then. Alright, guys. You're lucky today. You get to be lucky today, alright? You get to be lucky this one time. You get to be lucky. Yeah, I survived the tummy ache. Yeah, what can I say? Kind of a tough warrior to survive that, you know? Yeah, the little tummy ache. Yeah, what can I say? Tummy ache ain't gonna keep me down. Yeah, not a big deal, guys. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, you know. There we go. So. Speed drive. Speed drive is actually good. I would like the speed drive. So let me equip the blades and do my best operation, failing the surgery, sadly. Speed drive was actually really nice. It was actually a really good thing there. Now, it's RNG whether you do get it or you don't get it. In this case, we failed. But, hey, you know, worth a try. It was worth a try there. Ah. That's why I couldn't open the door properly. Hold on, let me close it again. Yeah, so it seems like there's a few dudes behind it. Let me lock the door real quick, too. Let me just lock it real quick. Yeah, don't worry. I got an idea. I got an idea, Arthur. I got an idea, trust. So, it's no secret that we're pretty good at taking out waves and waves of enemies, right? It's no secret. So, what I need to do is go nicely into sprint mode, right? We stand here. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. You know, fuck it. This works too. This is all. This works. This functions. This functions. I zap like half of them. The stinky grenade's gonna explode. I get rid of this guy. And this one. And the one behind. And the one behind. And then what? Some bozo right there. Hey, get him too. And the one behind. Anyone else? Alright, one more. Here's the funny rocket launcher. Alright, cool. Who's next? Drones? A lot of drones? Alright. Anyone else? We done? We good? Like, can I go home now? Like, are we good? Can I now leave? I just want to go home. Guys. I just want to go home, man. I get it. We did the battle thing, you know. It's like done. Like, I just want to go home now. Thank you. I want to see the wife that I don't have. And the kids that I don't own. No. Yes. Don't care. You guys had so many rockets on you. You bring so many rocket launchers to this party? Just for me? That's so sweet of you. That's so sweet. Dude, they brought all of those rockets to defeat me. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me here. Can't believe it. You are a friend. Yeah, I am. No, I get it. Like, I get it, you know? I did kill a few people today. In the game. Specifying just in case. Yeah, no. I mean, I am a threat, but like, yeah, this is very sweet of them. Tissue regenerator. I think we got one at home, no? The tissue regenerator at home, meanwhile. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many? Alright. Yeah, cool. So. Oh? Fucking drone bumping into me? Bro. Ow. 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 Vomiting now. Stop it. I'm being slightly pierced. Where the hell are you? Stupid drone with its stupid drone things. Droning. Grr. There we go. Let me keep the head the way it is too, you know? Stop! Stop! Bro! Go get a hobby! Get a stop, man! Seize! Chill! Got him! God, so annoying! Couldn't see anything. Anyways, I'm gonna go home now. Anyway, so I go home. As that drone was menacingly poking me. Little by little. Oh, man. The thing a drone would just keep bumping into me. Just like that. Over and over again. There we go. Reload. Unload everything else. Mission successful, albeit scuffed at the end. Kinda scuffed at the end there, but hey, you know, every kill matters. Every little bit does. You go away into the freezer. And I guess we're good otherwise. I think we're alright, Yeah, lots of items have been gotten. We could use the shard right here immediately to repair our weapon. I need to make weapon repair kits. I do. Armor is pretty okay. Minimal damage at worst. Cool. Yeah, they didn't like it as much. They didn't like it as much here. We don't get a discount right now, but also not a penalty either. And they do sell that cheeky little bit of ammunition here. I know, it's really sad, wasn't it? It's really sad. But hey, that's how it looks like when you fight those guys. That's clan. You happy about it? Did that help you at all? No. Capture stations in Venus sector. Yeah, but like... when I did, you said it wasn't good enough, so what up? Okay. I need the electrical bits. Where do I get electrical bits? Callisto? Not happening. Ceres. Is more likely.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Could go to Ceres.
For us to come back home.
Could go there.
Roger. Out.
So while that is happening, I need to make a couple of those gun kits. I need to make a handful of them. A good handful. Like, a few. Yeah, it's good, it's good. It's good. And then we'll craft a bunch of Sobrant, because why wouldn't I? I mean, it's free. Easy. And then a bunch of Mumu. You know, just so the PMCs have something to munch on if need be. There you go.
You are going for the
And training is happening, that's good. I can't complain. So yeah, we're getting our weapon repair kits now. We're getting the training done. We're getting pretty much all of the things sorted out right here. And what was the place in Ceres? What was the place in Ceres? Delphi. Delphi wants me to do an infiltration mission. Alright. This one, I think, right? Yes, that's an escort mission. So I imagine, yes, that one. Infiltration, defense, escort, infiltration, yeah. Ceres, don't forget, has the wacky QUASIMORPHs around. Like, they do be a threat, they do be. Who to send in? Hey, look, he's about to level up again from Colonel. He's about to get his next rank. Good shit. Mackenzie, Bob, you got done dirty. You got done really, really dirty, Bob. I'm so sorry. Angel of Space. Spades, not space, Spades. Different one. Percy, you're all about burning stuff down. But I don't know if that's good for the Sunlight Coven. Sunlight Coven are very energy-based. So here's what. I'm gonna send in my bio boy. I'm gonna send you in. All you gotta be is nice and biological. All you gotta be. And let's see, what's some good anti-radiation armor that we may or may not have laying around? Those Space Marine helmets? We can give you that one. And what else? What else? Anything remotely good against? I mean, I guess frame. Frame is decent, I guess, yeah. By the looks. Yeah, full frame set maybe for you as well, 48. Some beam resistance, I guess, right? Exosuit would have less but more electrical resistance instead. And a vivisection pattern would be better in some other regards here. So we'll mix it up a little bit. Some vivisection, you get a bit of a resistance across the entire platter of yours. A little bit of it all. And we could give you the Panzer, so you should be a little more resistant. In here. Yeah, you have your big gun. Big gun. We want to be giving you stuff that usually takes a few rounds to be reloading. That's what we want to. And you know what? Out of all the people, you might just be rocket launcher, man. You just might be him. You might be the guy who launches all the rockets. Or grenade launcher. But we got a few rockets to get rid of, you know? So hey, go ham. Go ham. Enjoy the rocket launcher, my man. Enjoy it. Listen, I don't need it. I don't need it right now. Go at it. Get a nice amount of inventory. Now, you do regen biological body parts, right? And that's good. It's good. But I will give you some things here. To all visible enemies and covers all visible spots of blood into shield for the pact wielder, maybe. Maybe we'll get that. And then we'll need some implants here and there. It reduces your dodge, not like you would anyways, so, you know, might as well make you just tough. Just outright tougher. Kevlar layer on the stomach, increasing your toughness even further. Reinforced ribcage, making you even tougher. And we could give you a fine little shoulder-mounted gun, but it would mess with your resistances a little bit. And that's only for the implants right now, right? Oh yeah, technically there's the muscle, but it's more like a melee thing. Really more of a melee. Your body. We can give something in your body here. Chest implant. Stomach. Body. Where my body at? No. Chest, head, shoulder, thigh, arm, body. Increases resistances, decreases that. Immune to laceration, immune to pierce wounds. You know what? Let's fucking go. We can, after all, manufacture the thing I just installed on him. So, he is not unaugmented, but is also not, like, hyper-augmented, right? A little bit less. Yeah, metabolic booster would be nice, but nah, I'm good. Electrical wound to the target's robotic body parts. That's the radio jack. Nah, I think I'll pass on the radio jack. Steroid cyber gland, again on the body. Nah, I think you're alright. I think you're alright the way you are. Now, that's some better resistances right here. Yeah. 90% to blunt, 88 towards explosives, laceration, plasma is a threat. Cold, not so, poison, yeah, shock, maybe, beam, yeah, not so much, not so much. So, yeah, you got some good resistances on you at the very least. So, you know, could allow you to go a little crazier there. Now, we'll get you a couple missiles. How about it, bud? You fancy a few missiles? Ultimum missile. Now, we'll just go, yeah, 4 magazines for the rocket launcher. Listen, we might as well have some fun here, you know? We might as well have some fun. You know, just a couple rockets? Just a couple rockets. How about it? Just a couple dudes with a couple rockets. Have some food on you. Yeah, you got the MR, like the emergency health. You got that. Have your emergency morphine on you. And 2 shots of this thing. In case things get extra bad. Since you're not immune to damage or pain, rather, like Max is. Yeah, I think that fire a nuclear missile in the space station you are in sounds like a great idea. Well, that's why I'm not firing a nuclear missile. It's simply just a ballistic missile, silly. It's different. If I could, I would. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Got food, got pain, got this. Maybe one Gvag. Maybe one Gvag in case I really need to. In case I really need to. Nah, the nuke... Nah, they're not nukes, no. There's not a nuke weapon. The only nuke weapon is the BFG, basically, in this game. They deal radiation damage like laser weapons do, but that's kind of about it. Alright, Delphi, we need to break the sunlight coven for you. Gladly. Gladly. Yeah, they do have... I forget the pills. Well... They do have a lot of radiation weapons ready, so that's why I kind of cater towards radiation resistance in a way here. Come on, damn, I swore there were nukes. Never used them. Need to start to read. Nah, just radiation weapon, the blue ones. Maybe there is a nuke. I might have just not come across it, but I don't know who would hold such a weapon. Water.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Curator, inspector, curator. A lot of curating here, a lot of inspecting, I getcha. Mine ship. I could technically just evacuate. I could just do that. The nuclear? Yeah, but like, they just deal radiation damage. A nuke to me is more oomph than what they do here. Not my problem up there. Whatever is happening, not my problem. I could just leave. I could just leave and go to the next floor. I could do that, but then again... Oh, but then again, Carnage, though. Oh, Carnage. Cass, how you doing? No. This org is being put in a hard place right now where I need to choose between efficiency or the joy of slaughter. I will get a joy of slaughter regardless, it seems like. Someone's breaking through this door. How you doing, Cass? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hello, True Circle. Bye. Hi. he was asking for it, alright? He was asking for it. Profit pattern boots. Yes, gladly. Gladly I will. Gladly I will. Gladly I will take that. I don't quite trust it, you see. I don't quite trust it up there. Yeah, we got a dude. We got a dude coming in. Ooh. Huh. 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 Oh. Oh. Is this even a debate? I know, right? Doing I'd hell yeah. Essentially, a nuclear power weapon releases in the form of radiation, so that would be accurate, I think. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a pocket nuke in that case, like a really, really pathetic one. If you want to argue whether it is or isn't. But to me, a nuclear missile means mass destruction, not like, ooh, my skin's on fire. How inconvenient. Like, the BFG is like the first proper, like, nuke weapon, if anything, in this game. And like, the only one. Like, you know, by that definition there. Hi. So anyways, right, so I started blasting. Like, I mean, it does say nuclear warhead, to be fair. It does say nuclear warhead. You're not wrong. It does say that. It does say nuclear warhead. That I give you. That I give you. It does say that. It does too. That is a undisputable fact right there. It did say nuclear warhead. Not even a kiloton. How can you call that a nuclear weapon? Yeah, I know what the hell. It's pathetic, isn't it? Not even a kiloton and you call that a nuke? Really, man? Really? I want to keep the vivisection chest armor. 80% radiation resist is nice, however. When fighting these guys especially, right? Yeah. Okay, put you away. Put you away. Put you away. Put you away too, come on. Jotunheim is... Ait. Jotunheim is Ait. I like him. Not bad. Don't need the battery. Though, maybe you did... No, not really. Actually, you know what? No. A water. Let's go down to the next floor, shall we? We still got a lot of rockets with us, alright? In case there's like a nice long hallway that needs to be filled with enemies, I can quickly unfill it, you know? Very quickly. Alright. This place lends itself for quite a showdown here. I'm gonna deny. It seems like somebody beat me to the showdown part. This place had maintenance stations, right? I mean, it's randomized, but there is one here. There's one right there. Sometimes at the start of a map they tell you, oh look, by the way, there's like extra medicine and whatnot in this level. Stuff like that. They devoured your time. Yeah. But it has a maintenance station there. In this case, yeah. Rolo Hater, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. Oh, yeah, infiltration teams. Eto. True. Well, I was just kind of speeding down the hallway. You guys have fun. Hold on, I'll be right back. This monocular weapon produced has 10 to 20 tons of TNT equivalent. Yeah, I don't think those rockets have that. I don't think those rockets there have it. But they're just very dirty.
Don't let them escape.
Hi. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, that's the infiltration team I need to get rid of. Wait, I thought we're gonna go up against the Mercury guys, no? Like the beam fellas? Not the lithium fellas? Oh well. I mean, dude, I can deal with it, I guess. I can deal with it. Half of the level at least, true, yeah. Man-at-Arms, Guardian, Squire, Rocket Launcher. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it, man. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. So yeah, I'll walk away from there now. Get a little bit of distance between me and those quasi-morphs. I would rather not be caught in a crossfire, you know? I'd rather not. We're slightly itchy. You know? I'll lift Damon on. Doesn't care about radiation, so they're like a hard counter to the dudes of the Sunlight Coven. I'm sure you care a little about those rockets, no? Yeah, like a little. You're not immune to fire after all, now are you? Already reloaded mine. Bye-bye. Listen, I can reload them rocket launchers real fast. Oh, I can, and I will.
Oh, I didn't realize it was another one.
So I just want to blow, and yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's very satisfying. Like, usually in this game, right, they make you suffer. So, by the point you get to fight back like this, It's very cathartic. It's very cathartic, isn't it? Give me more profit pattern gear. To be fair, Sunlight Coven does have some very, very nice items. They really do. You are such a mismatch with items that you have on. What the hell? How do you feel about the cold? Not good. Roger that. I'm gonna make sure I'll keep that weapon on me then. Cowbell! Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Yeah, I'll take the military rations with me. And... drink the water. Drink the water. Yeah, just drink the water. Oh, nice. A magazine of which I have too many of. Exorcist, a very good rifle as well. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, oh boy. And it's also better than the Myrmidon helmet in every way. The Prophet one here. Yeah, we got a few dirty bombs, don't we? But we don't need them. Again, remember, the Quasimorphs don't care about them. The Quasimorphs don't give a damn. And neither will the Big Baron, who's gonna show up any second now here. Alright, put you away. And yeah, Meta Matter. Actually, no. This thing. Meta Matter is okay. Meta Jam, however, I have less of. I could do some hard drugs to prevent the Quasimorph Baron from showing up to begin with, but... where's the fun in that, right?
Now, where's the fun in just not fighting a big old Baron, you know?
Where's the fun in that? So we gotta go in proper, right? As I said, this place really lends itself for a showdown, remember? And I still stand by it. It does. Alright, wait for the Baron. Here he is. Tharnarak.
You came here for a challenge? Well, challenge you. At last until you break, and you will break.
He's probably one of the weakest Quasimorph Barons out there, in my opinion. Reason being, he's slow. There's not much slower than me right now, to be fair. He can be scary because he does do some area of denial. Oh look, there he is. Tharnak. Immediately showing up to the party here. Bye! I missed that one. Ah well, Etto is basically done already. Yeah.
Barons of Cataram are borders around the throne of Morax.
Each time matter could no longer become denser, a new Farak is born. He does have the Seal of Silicon Throne, which is the his ability pretty much. And he does punch relatively hard. But, you know, it's nothing to be worried about. He is kind of like, you know, gone. Yeah, it's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Yeah, I know. 93% with RPG and I still missed, right? Yeah, no, that's the Quasimorph Baron. His ability is kind of meh. It's kind of meh. Bye. Yeah, his ability is kind of mid. Because all it does, right? Look. It creates a wall around you. It's fairly situational by the feel of it, you know? Listen, guys, I brought that rocket launcher. I'm gonna damn well use that rocket launcher. This is my guy for launching rockets here. And this item is easily the most important one out there that I needed here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, cool. Rocket. Oh? Oh, I moved. My bad. I shouldn't have moved. Bruh. There we go. Now you're frost nipped, aren't you? Got him. What you got? Oh, well. I'll get you with one of those beams. Ice weapons are really nice. Ice is nice. There we go. What this? Ooh, Snickers. Yeah, very satisfying to mess around with. They be. And we got one of these fellas in here as well. Yeah. And we're gonna start doing. That sounds, yeah, they're also satisfying, yeah. Crown lasers, really? I mean, this guy... so much loot, I know. This guy, Cowboy, he also has 2 projectiles at the same time happening here. Which, is a thing to get used to, you know, it's a thing. Me when I don't want to be bothered. Me when I tell the QUASIMORPHs to just not bother me, thank you. Reload. Yes, we got radiation missiles. No, I don't want to use radiation missiles. They're not good against the QUASIMORPH. At least not of the QUASIMORPHs in this area. Gotta go down there. I could just leave. I could just leave, but again, where's the fun in that? Look, an Archangel! An Archangel sitting there. So much stuff. So much stuff to just yoink. And a research station too. Yeah, direct hit. What happened to the RPG that was in that container we found some time ago? Oh, this is a different one. This is a bit of a better one. We brought plenty of rockets with us for this mission too. You know, so we can let some fireworks out, you see? When in doubt, we also have the heavy machine gun here. When in doubt. These things are wacky. They're basically landmines. They're wacky. They're wacky. That's about it. that's about all I can tell you with those. I guess I get rid of matter to yoink the research station and haul it all down to the capsule. But I want to look at the shinies. I want to look at all the shinies around me. And there's a lot of shinies. And Frunkel. No. Okay. Just gotta get it. But somehow... I tried using them against Rio, but somehow the Rio bullet did the job better. I mean, fair enough. Maybe, like... It does 21 to 45 damage. So maybe... If your weapon does more damage, you have armor piercing perhaps too, right? Then yeah, it would kind of like be better then. It also depends on just the, you know, just the pure damage of a weapon after all, right? So the ice, they might be not resistant to ice, but you know, it just does like drag all damage maybe. Could always be a thing. Let's go back up to the big loot pile. There are some things I might want to take with me here. No. I mean, hell, dude. Okay, couple nuclear missiles, okay? A handful. I mean, hold up. The side chomp is a better weapon. Better missile. I get more missile for my launcher with this one. Just saying. Less reloading. Yeah, that's good. That's agreeable. That's agreeable right there. That's a big boom we got. There's a big and beautiful boom. Yeah, I mean... Thing is, I do have some stuff in my exit, like the cargo. I believe it's the meta items. Maybe some ultimums, because I don't think I... you know what, fuck it. I'll put a rocket launcher away. The specialist roster, we got a few of those at home. dual metal weapons weaker in terms of damage and they don't want to be OP. To be fair, it does take the resistance of the item. The damage you deal is resisted by the resistance that's lower after 2 or 3 or however many, right? So, as you said, it's not like too OP because of the whole resistance, like the way it works, right? I start going to missions with Walmart card, but I remember I'm not in CDDA. Yeah, CDDA you could. And that one you could, eh? Oh, while stuff is exploding, hold up. Put that one away. Who keeps blowing up back there? Who keeps doing that? Gotta get rid of these two. Oh, man. Yep. Jotun. I don't have my Jotun, do I? I should have used you, shouldn't I? Hi! I am here to make sure that you will not exist anymore. You're welcome, by the way. Now, there is a Cataphron, which is awfully annoying and again immune to beam. But other people are trying to take care of that guy. But of course, he is coming at me. For some reason. There we go, that's more like it, that's more like it. That is not more like it. Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up now. Are you still alive? Really? Oh, not really. No, not really, no. Not actually. Yeah. We'll have to play a little bit dirty here. Oh god, you again? Give me a moment. Thank you. Why am I on fire? 770 blood shield. That is actually really good. Outside of the whole being injured situation. Yeah, space around me is being a little wacky right now. I wonder why. So we get some better line of sight on everything going on here, right? We got 3 rockets. Let's see. Eh? No. Different guy. Unrelated. Yeah, they are very pierce resistant, right? Just in case. If you don't mind, let me eat up. It just might be in like permanent pain shock. 2 damage, then you get 6 damage. I don't have to worry about you. Yeah, I definitely don't. Alright. Alright. These guys are more nasty. Especially given the fact that I don't have armor piercing on me. You know? Oh, damn. We're getting some multi-kills in here. But also low on ammo. Low on ammo. Yeah, I keep getting those, you know, maybe
Maybe I will.
Not, you're not him.
I don't know, mayhap, right? Mayhap that'll do something for me. Matter. Yeah, maybe. For now, we'll just keep blasting. And we blasted our last blast. Alright, man. Hope you'll bleed out. I mean, you seem to be having a bad day right now with the... with that. Yeah, that's the mines. Well, glad to see they worked out well. You know? Glad to see they actually work good. You know? Glad to see that. Glad to see that. Alright. Well, we'll get some more cryo ammo. That would be important. Because I don't really have much else going for me here.
A rock thrower? Okay. If I get desperate enough, then I guess so. Yeah, sure. What do you shoot? What do you shoot? You shoot something, right?
I wish I could tell you. I actually wish I could tell you, though.
All I know is it shoots something, probably.
Control of the enemy row of an implant, and it seems it had a turret in the inventory, so deploying also became a friendly. Hell yeah. The minion build.
Only thing you gotta tell me now is whether you are a golem group guy or not.
I imagine you were, or you would be, no? Put that here, put that there, unload this.
At the very least, I do have ammo. At the very least.
That is nice.
Overall, decent find. I'll get rid of this individual rocket.
Oh, God, employee ID as well? Yeah, I'll need that one, too. I'll need that one. Yeah. Got an idea. Because now we'll have the space required for the employee ID. Wherever that one was. There it is. So where's the big man? Big Bonzo himself. I am, hell yeah. Where is he? One day I don't check the weather. Returning from work, I get soaked like a sponge. Even yeah. Egon, same here. It was very rainy today. Very rainy. But I welcome it with a gleeful smile on my face. How you doing, man? How you doing? I know there's a QUASIMORPH Baron somewhere. I just don't know where. I can't prove it, but I know there is one. Actually. Better. Actually better. You know, we definitely did get a bit of an upgrade here. Take what I can, take what I can. You know, while it is, quote, safe. You know, the last thing I want is the Baron to sneak up on me. Hold on! Hold on! We keep upgrading. We keep upgrading. Cryo laser heavy machine gun. Yes. Yes. Just yes. Yeah. Yeah, yes, please. So there is a door. There's also a door down here. But I don't know where Earthman would be. I know here is Cowbell or somewhere. Yeah, down around the shower under... Unders. Piss myself, scrub myself, and then soak in the warmth. Okay, in that order? Or are you gonna... You're gonna change the order. You maybe want to piss yourself before you shower, or like... Be a bit of a shame, no? I'm no expert, guys. Like, I'm no expert, okay? But, like... I'm just saying, it looks a little backwards, no? Hello? I'm venturing out of my comfort zone here. However, that was worth it, as we do know where the Baron would be, and that is everywhere but here. Anywhere but here. We know that much. It's anywhere but here. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually narrows it down quite a bit for me. Some good repairs. Which means he can only come from down there. Because the other side here, it's not possible. He has to be down here somewhere. He has to be in this sector. Yeah. Flex mode. The sound was turned off for the duration. Mars, how are you doing? And sorry, I'm playing some scrub as an actually clean myself. Instructions are clear. Piss myself still in the chair. Damn! Damn! Oh, found him! He got stuck? He got a rocket. He got some friends apparently too. Alright, big Faranak. Oh, great one. You got blast injuries, so you take damage per AP, but that's not all of it, because I also have a funny little grenade for you ready. Worry not, worry not. Oh, where did this guy come from? Huh. Interesting. Let me hurt him. Let me hurt him a little. Let's find him in a bit of a more controlled environment, yeah? Just burning. Burning like little bozos. I wouldn't imagine that'll do a lot to them, but I still wanted to give it a shot, literally. Alright. Lefadamian. Yo, friends, I get even more explosives right there. How you doing? I absolutely butt-blasted failed a mission to kill Test Clan 3 times. We'll get it next time at another date, hell yeah. You go get it, you go get him. Meanwhile. They just sound like they have tummy pains, man. Oh. Oh. And I didn't even get to use the heavy machine gun out of eyes. Scam! Oh, gold. Okay, I forgive you. Money. Is this the same one? Summon 5 animated crystals of Cataram Brumfatura within a target. That's good. Golem. Golem group right there. Golem group member pact cited. 100% easy. Easy choice. Easy choice right there. Easy choice.
Money. We're rich.
Alright, yeah. Don't need this, though. Let's put in the high-tech, never mind. Let's put in, never mind. Let's put in, hell yeah. So I can take this with me. I'd like the flamethrower, of course, too, but... one at a time, right? One at a time. One thing at a time. Some really lovely stuff. But I can only take so much with me. And I feel like I have pretty much all of the things I really want on me already. Yeah, no, I believe so. The nano stem is nice. I'll give you that much. It's nice. There we go. Mission has been successfully accomplished. And we leave now. This is why having the friendly VIP join me in the farm mission, only for them to friendly fire me in the back with a funny emerald hand and leave. Dude, something like that happened to me as well, by the way. I was vibing on a mission, I could have gotten my BFG and whatnot, and one of my allies just turns around and blasts me in the face with Serpent's Breath or whatever, and I'm like, ah, good. Good. Hell. Good to see we're on that side then, huh? I guess it's never too late to swap to the QUASIMORPHs, you know, I suppose. Well, I suppose. I'm happy about my heat death. That sounds wild, but you know what I mean. Yeah. That is very lovely here. Very much so. We can have hazmat. I don't know if I will go for hazmat, but we can have hazmat. The Gvak can go our way, so it doesn't spoil. And you know what, lads? You know what? We got what we wanted in the end. Miniaturization. So we got now 4 rows. We got basically an entire buffalo backpack in addition in the space shuttle now. We can carry so much out of a mission now. Oh, we can carry so much out of it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I still don't know where to get the face bomb out of, however. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I guess we'll have to see eventually. Wait and see. Wait and see. Get that. I just need 1 research station for this thing, so anything else is fine to go. Yeah, I still got it all. Hell. What about down here? It's not as smooth. I mean, the training facilities, yeah. Could. That I won't do, though. That I won't. I will save up. That is cool, though, with the training facilities. For we got a couple people waiting for further training. Yeah, get some tunnel rats trained as well in there. There you go. I can tell you if you want. Well, maybe some other time, because we've been going for 8 hours. We've been going for 8 hours. And I think I ought to call it here. But overall, I say we got fairly successful runs. Jack leveled up to private also, which, well, makes him that much beefier. I'll need Jack to actually be gene manipulated like Maximilian is with his 312 HP. You know, not a big deal. Not a big deal. You'll get it eventually. One of these days, I'm sure. Jack. Jack Scannet. Trifton's elite. Yes, you. Just be tougher. How much tougher can I make you? 140 before I run out of thermal containers? How about you're slightly less hungry? Just a little. That's good to me. Alright. But yeah, I am gonna save and quit it here. Yeah, thank you all very much for watching today's stream. Let me put on some cool music as well. Hell yeah. The coolest of all music's right there, let me tell you. But everyone, thank you so much for watching today. I very much appreciate it. And if you guys enjoyed QUASIMORPH, make sure to drop a follow, for there's going to be more QUASIMORPHosis going on later this week. We start the week with QUASIMORPH, we'll end the week with QUASIMORPH, simple as. But, yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you so much, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. And here is also the Discord, for everyone curious, you know, feel free to join. We got game nights, movie nights, slap in the game suggestions, and then some. It's a good time. It's a good time. Let me see around. You know what? I can drop you off by someone else playing QUASIMORPH right now. I see them play QUASIMORPH quite some time there. God, how is that man even alive still? Like, not alive, but just life. Just life. Not alive. He should not die. But like, how is he still alive? 11 hours. What a beast. What a beast. Well, we're gonna go over to Atlantic. Good old lad. And yeah, you guys enjoy. You guys have a lovely rest of the stream. Day. Brain getting, you know, short-circuited at this point.
But yeah, guys, I'll see you around. Again, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll catch you again not tomorrow, actually. I will catch you all on a different day. Because my schedule is a little different here. Yeah, on the 19th, we'll be doing some DDoD, which is a fun game, and Hellsave 2. 21st Warframe, and 22nd, we'll be doing some more QUASIMORPH. So, hey, stay tuned for that. Alright, guys, take care, and